I can't decide which one's my favorite, but I just feel like every time I get to stream and see y'all, it's Frog, like Frog's face. You know, he's just so excited. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. Jakester, welcome in. Ryan, hi. I see Dorian as well. Hold on, wait, I'm scrolling up. If it's the Cult of Kastaclysm, does that make us the Kastaclytes? Oh, I've never thought about what you guys are called. The Castaways. And we always joke that there's the Castaways. Mr. Max, hi. Yord, hi. Darko, Charles, Yord, Magen, Monster, London. Hello, Arnie. It is a beautiful Sunday. It is an amazing day. I hope you guys are off to a great end of the weekend. I know it must end, but at least we get to end it all together. And Luke, I see. Django, the Castamites. I kind of like the Castamites. I do like this. Morpheus, hi. Julian, hi. Anon with the gifted subs. Hold on. Donk, welcome back in. Lee, hi. Happy Sunday. Is it rainy and cozy? It is the opposite. It is sunny and warm. I did a little bike ride this morning because I got a bike yesterday. It was actually awesome. Julian, hi. Glide Path, Mango, BG3. We are so back. We also get to hang out with Halson today. We get to equip him, use him as a druid, Snake, hi as well. Oh, I'm so glad to be streaming. You never have to thank me for that. Are you kidding me? Ginger, hi. I know, I loved all the evil emotes. I feel like you guys are ready for Fable 2. I just wish I didn't have allergies. It's really crazy. I did the bike ride this morning, Ancient, and I don't have any, like my nose feels fine. I say that now, I just jinxed myself. Knock on all the wood. Martinez, hi. Lee, I see Holy Letters too. Also King Homer, welcome back in. Harry, Lee. I also have crazy news on the color test that came out. Steph, welcome back in. Sir Jackalis, welcome back. Also, okay, so I really just want to clear my name by telling you guys, I genuinely did not think what I was creating in Spore was that inappropriate. In the moment, it didn't feel that bad. Looking back at the clips some of you guys took, it was bad. Like there's bad, and then it was like, I can't escape this. I don't think I can even fight this one. Also, Reiki, thank you for 11 months of continual support as well. I see, well, every tree and flower seems to come out of winter the last few days. It did feel like, I mean, I know we live completely different places, but it did feel like all the flowers started blooming this week. T-Money, welcome back in. I spent this morning finishing up Graceline. Nice. I feel bad because at least now all of us can be traumatized together. The ending, not my favorite of a book, but I still did love that book growing up. I just stopped kind of reading. Like a lot of times whenever I do a reread, I'd get to a certain point and then just like not finish the book. Cristiano, hi. Alex, there cannot be any more craziness all month. Guys, Friday was insane. Alex, thank you for 5 more gifted subs, but you guys have to stop. This is crazy. I'm only in part 2 of Graceline. You're in the, wait, are you gonna be at the meeting? Cristiano, I saw. Freak Hazel, hi. Zen, also, this is kind of loud. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Wolf, happy Monday. What did I just say? Bear with the gifted sub to happy birthday. Also, I saw your gifted sub to Trouser Snake went. To Trouser Snake too. Also, if or when you've done a second plus playthrough, have you tried doing an evil playthrough? I have done it for Fable 3. But that's pretty much it. So that's why we always joke that at my 30th birthday, I'm going to like a switch is just gonna get flipped and I'm gonna be full evil and we're gonna go back to all the games that we loved. Weta, hi. Cosmic, hi. Casting my vote to be called Organization 13. Why does this feel so perfect? All the smoke, hi. Vision, welcome back in. Wolf, happy Sunday. I hope this means you're hanging out with us today. It's gonna be a good Baldur's Gate 3 day, so I'm so glad you guys chose today to show up. Tominator, welcome back in too. Returning for a 3rd stream in a row. To be fair, BG3 has an unintentional evil playthrough. I just feel like it's not evil. It's just not great. It's not the folk hero that we expected. The problem is I should have never said I was a folk hero because then people have expectations that you're going to be good. If I were to just go in and be like, I'm doing a playthrough, nobody would have thought I was evil. I just would have been playing the game. Don't play the player, hate the game. Hunter, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. It's Casta's B-Day week. Things are getting crazy. Friday, honestly, I always joke about doing a birthday week and I always meme about it. I love celebrating just anybody in my life, everybody in my life. I love birthdays. I love any excuse to just celebrate life and people. And I do like doing like a birthday week, but you guys, seriously, y'all took my joke and made it reality with Friday. And then yesterday I got to do the color test with my mom. I came out as not a spring. Remember I told you guys I thought I was going to be a spring. I am a true winter, which means there's a lot of pinks in my color wheel, and I did not ever see myself putting pink back on. I've never worn a lot of pink, but it was crazy. So it was a really cool experience. I think everybody should get to experience it or try it. And yeah, it's a color test. I wish I could describe it better, but it was basically called it's like a color theory. So they put a bunch of swatches on you and they take them off, and they're basically figuring out what season you fall into. And then from that, that's like your color palette that you look best in based off of your undertones and everything. It's almost red. So you're saying by proxy, it's almost evil? So I actually got to come back, and there were like clothes that I was holding on to, but like I didn't reach for them very much. And sure enough, there were colors that were in completely different palettes. So it's not like the purpose is not to get rid of everything you have that is in another like season, right? But it just shows you colors that make you look especially really good and maybe make your features pop and things. So even though it was really weird, because I feel like I have a warmer, like just skin tone in general, especially with the olive texture, because I have cool undertones, I was a winter. And so she put some of those colors on and then took it off and everything, and it was night and day difference. It's such a cool experience. Evil that mixed their reds in the wash. Hey, at least now if I have whites and reds that go in and they turn out pink, I can wear them. You've chosen to be a folk hero at the beginning of the game, and then I ended the day by getting a bike, which I've talked about wanting to get for forever. So I can't wait to go for bike rides with my family and stuff. It was just a great start to a birthday week. It's good information to help your wardrobe, and it also just gives you added confidence. Like she also went through like makeup colors, lip colors, like things that I never really considered, like what's your best hair color, like natural, or adding in some highlights and things. So it just gave me a lot of insight into just a little extra confidence boost, you know, like turning 28. I feel like I have shopped a lot for myself, but this just gives me the ability to go into a store and I can kind of negate like 90% of what's in the store and just look for the colors that really fit me, you know? She did actually say purple would work, like little hints of purple looks really good with winters. Solar high as well. Milwaukee is red, I know. I should honestly go get something new for my birthday from that. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Fondly welcome in. Also, Ithil Noir. Wait, it's your first time chatting, but you popped in for the first time on Friday. I know, I recognize you. Yeah. See you money. No, it was really cool. Good information. Like it just gives you a little bit more certainty in what you're buying and things like that. And I think if you're trying to make a statement, sometimes if you have like a work meeting or something like that, like you can wear pop color, and it was really cool. I never put I didn't put a lot of merit in it until I actually started seeing it come out, and it makes complete sense. I mean, you think about colors in marketing, right? Like a lot of companies will do, like McDonald's choosing red and yellow, like color theory is everywhere. So it's crazy that we don't apply it enough to ourselves as well. The colors are super interesting, and there's subcategories too, and there's so many other things to it too. But she said I was like a true and tried and true winter. It showcased a lot of colors that I've never considered wearing, so we're gonna see. But I do have that happy green. I don't know if you guys know the green shirt with the white flowers. That's like my green, and that makes so much sense because that's been my favorite shirt for like years. So anyway, sorry, enough talking about colors and shirts and stuff, but I wanted to share that because it was a really cool, unexpected thing that happened. Makes me wonder what my colors are. I feel like everybody should do it. I just think everybody should do it. There's also tests online and stuff, but it was something different about being in the natural light and her like pulling off the swatches, because she'll layer like a bunch of it. What if it's a big scam? I feel like it wasn't. Sub-Zero, guys. Sub-Zero, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. All of you guys, if you have received a gifted sub, welcome into the channel. Welcome to Rivendell. I hope you enjoy the sub, the emotes, the channel, the community. I actually really don't, personally, I don't believe that it's a scam. I saw it with my eyes that there were definitely colors that I felt like everything else of my features popped. And I think when you consider how prevalent and important colors are in just these subliminal ways, like she was even talking about how she has clients that are, you know, lawyers or things like that. And if they're trying to, like, there are some outfits that will make you feel more calm or make you trust someone more. Like, it was really weird. It sounds maybe like a little bit like some craziness, but I absolutely believe in it. I put all of my stock into it. I've always been a fan of darker greens and browns, but I have no color theory to back it up. She did say that sometimes you will go towards your natural colors, but then also it doesn't happen like that too. Like it's so, I think like you can also have that bias of what you like personally, but it doesn't mean that it's going to look best on you. It could be a whole bunch of hogwash, who knows? The color therapy, King Homer. I think anytime I've seen you play anything, you're either in white or brighter colors. I do wear a lot of white, and that makes sense because like you said, I've always been geared towards white and black, and that actually is a very big staple of a true winter. Like not everybody has like a shade of white, or maybe sometimes people have a shade of black. I don't have any browns in my color palette, so it makes sense. I don't wear a lot of brown, but I do have that true white is a big pop. This is like an icy pink, so I have a lot of icy shades too. Yeah, Savon, welcome back in. Welcome in, guys. We're talking about color theory. Lucas, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Slaying it high as well. Snoopy, thank you for an entire year of continual support. Speaking of Milwaukee, I sent something to your P.O. box, although I'm surprised you haven't been kicked out yet. What do you mean? How big is the package? I haven't gotten, what? Are you serious? Bear, I swanning me off. If you sent that gallon drum, what? It's actually a really cool time. It was so cool. Beefy Spider, welcome back in. Bear with 1,000 bits and also making me worry. Am I gonna get kicked out of the P.O. box? I need to... JS, welcome in as well. No, we're not Milwaukee natives. We always joke about Milwaukee tools. But Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Do I make brownies or chocolate chip cookies for board game night? Brownies. Brownies. Oh, but you could do a brookie. Have you ever considered the great brookie? Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Cyanide with 35 months of continual support. Here's the 35 months of you putting up with me, but also sacrificing yourself in every game that we play together for the streamer. Cyanide, thank you. And we still need to look. We need redemption for the crew that we have lost twice now in Outlast Trials. I need to win it. J Blued, welcome in. Anon, thank you for all these gifted subs. Might want to throw some tie downs in the truck. Oh, I actually was going to share with you guys. Dude, I picked up some of my favorite, like I've had, I mean, like this is, oh my gosh, this is such like, I don't know if this is an old person thing. I don't know what this is. But when I got my bike, obviously I threw it in the back, and I actually picked up a new set of, oh my gosh, what am I thinking right now? Oh my gosh, I'm completely blanking on it. Not tie downs. I mean, I guess you could call them tie downs, but, ratchet straps. I have the best ratchet straps. I'm going to share the picture of it with you guys because these have been my absolute favorites. Hands down. I know. Only as you feel old. Wait, Leonard, welcome in too. Hey, you and your little disco spider are among some of the very best channels on Twitch. Of course, we enjoy our time here. You're amazing. Okay, Leonard, thank you so much. The disco spider says thank you as well. Thank you. How are you so energetic? I get like jazzed up from talking with you guys. I don't know. I just love being here. It's such a great day. Yes, the ratchet straps. Are they the rhino ones? I don't think they're called rhino. I'll go look at them and I'll post a picture in the trucks only chat inside of the Discord because I was meaning to share that with you guys because I had like an old pair of ratchet straps that I didn't really like. These ones are phenomenal. Disco spider. Leonard, thank you so much. The all spork, embrace the pure joy of mundane items. It's one of the best parts of aging. It's the efficiency, it's the practicality. It's like when you find a mundane item that just makes life easier. Like this saves so much more time because it does like an auto, like it'll do an auto loop, and it's just, oh, it's awesome. I love it so much. I'll share it with you guys. Yeah, they're retractable. Yep. They're retractable when you take them off, and I almost did actually like hurt myself when I went to go take them off with the bike, and it was like It was actually dangerous and I need to be more careful with it, but it is awesome. Vert is back, you guys, so watch out. Everybody, remember what happened while Vert was in the basement stays, okay? Do not let a single peep or squeak out. Did you get some gains today? The guns are out. I did not work out the arms today, but as we get into summer, I do like to kind of throw on a little bit more tank tops. Also, Aquamarine, thank you for the follow. Wolf, again, all of you guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs, all of the bits as well. What happened when it goes with like an auto retract, I wasn't expecting that at first, and so it was like it just happened really fast. Billy, welcome back in. It's nice to see you return for another stream. I see Duxley, hi too. Spurious, welcome back in. New, I see. I hope y'all are having a great weekend. Looking gorgeous as always. How's our favorite veteran doing? Oh man, it is, wait. Still trying to save up enough money. What? No, I do not wear, I actually have some of the Metal Gear collection too. You do not have to. And also Reggie, thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Going back to that, I know there's been a couple of you guys that have sent stuff to the P.O. box, so I'm hoping to do a scoop the whoop up this week before, so I can grab anything that was sent before the birthday. So on Friday, we can go through a lot of stuff and just hang out and open some MTG packs, share some stuff. Hopefully, I don't have to share that I got a 55-gallon drum of WD-40. I don't even know how I'm going to use all of that. Also, Hunter, Zero Hunter, thank you for 15 months as well. Another lurky turkey emerges to resub. Thank you. Happy birthday. I saw Shadow Hunter. Deck, wait, I almost missed Deck Starglow too. The real villain is the Blue Jay. That Blue Jay will go down in history as the worst villain of this entire game. What do you mean? We only had a very typical streams while Vert was out. Nothing happened, Vert. I didn't tell any secrets. I didn't give any spoilers away. We did not go crazy at all. I'm gonna tell you the attachment that came with my vacuum that gets under appliances. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. It's true with the attachments for the vacuums. Dilemma, dude. My favorite was discovering the mop vac where it vacuums and then you kind of mop it too at the same time. So you vacuum up any extra crumbs and then it's awesome. Dilemma, welcome in. We are in Act 2. We are hoping to get to, actually, I think we will be doing it. Today should be Moonrise Towers, as long as I hop into the game in a timely fashion. We should be getting to Moonrise. Yeah. Also, Sergeant Remflow, I see. Naeem, I saw. I did get some Taco Bell on Friday. I also saw the last episode of Reacher. I'm so excited for Thursday, guys. We might need to push stream forward one hour because I need to. I'm gonna fall asleep if I watch it too late. But it is the season finale of Reacher, and if you guys saw the last episode, oh, it left on a cliffhanger. It's so good. The moon haunts us. Ancient's like, yes, please, more EU friendly streams. Yes. Sergeant, thank you for 20 months of continual support. Truly, it has been an honor to have you in this community and just be around and be a smiling face in here. It's gonna be a lifetime supply of WD-40. Joel's, welcome back in too. Well, I hope that you enjoy the games today and hopefully it makes the week a little better. Dorian, I saw, but bicycle. Yeah, sorry, I saw that, Alex. Not a dirt bike, not a bicycle. So it is a bicycle, but when I went in, I loved the guy. He was super knowledgeable. He was just kind. He reminded me of my dad. He was so kind and sweet. And he was like, I have 4 daughters. I get it. It was really sweet. But I had a whole chit chat with it. Whenever I'm doing I guess a transaction like that, I love to get to know the person, especially when they're super knowledgeable with that kind of stuff. He's devoted so much of his life to bicycling, so I definitely trusted him. And you want to make sure when you have no knowledge of the matter, having a conversation with somebody who knows what they're talking about is really helpful. But I basically told him I was hoping to do a little bit of a hybrid, so I wanted to be able to go on light trails, but then mostly be doing road biking. So I kind of did a road bike that has a little bit of a thicker tread and some suspension so that it does kind of have that bounce and give in case I am doing a couple casual trails and things like that. I need your earliest memory before I make a purchase. My earliest memory of Caesar salad, welcome back in, by the way, reminds me of Bicycle Race by Queen. The Bicycle Race. Is this a song? So it would be a song by them? I don't think I've heard this song by them. I do have 2 brothers. I do. Bacon lover, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the Taco Bell pics. I know I posted it on Instagram, but yeah, I'm glad you got to see it. I really needed the motivation on this diet journey. You're living vicariously through me. Oh, that's what it was. Oh man, Value, welcome in, by the way. Rimbly, hi. J-Rocks with 27 months too, and comma, one day you'll be able to chat freely here. Thank you for all the support nonetheless for over 2 years, on our way to hopefully 3 years. It is awesome to have you in this community. And even though you can't chat, I'm just glad I got to actually meet you at TwitchCon. That's sometimes even better. So thank you for everything. J-Rocks with 27 months as well. The Reacher watch party. Reacher is my like, that's, I'm eating, I'm watching Reacher, I'm eating. It's like my hangout time. No. Can you do tricks on the bike too? No, I just got a bike. Why would I be able to do tricks? Absolutely not. I mean, I always grew up, like my siblings and I, we always grew up riding bikes around the neighborhood, and like I biked a lot when I was a kid, but I just, somewhere along the way, I think between like college and all those things and then going to all the training, it's like you stop having your childhood bike, you know? So unless you invest in another one, you don't really bike as much. Reacher is love, Reacher is life. It's true. Look, no. No, Andrea, I see. Too many potential HR violations. I like to fully focus on it when I watch it. There's a lot of like small things that I like to notice. Although I will say the only thing that was horrid in the last episode was I feel like the green screen they used for some of Neely's parts were awful. Like you could tell it was so bad. The lighting and everything. Reacher is a solitary experience, one to consume on your own, you know? Oh, Beefy, have you never seen the series? It's actually a shame. I really should get into reading the series too, but I want to fully reread Thrawn with you guys in April, and I think that's going to take up a lot of my reading time. Falky, I see Falky too. I'd love to see your playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. Well, I am happy to report that your, what's the right word for this? I'm blanking. Your dream to see it will come true. I guess that's the best way I can put it. I will be doing Final Fantasy IX later this year. I have confirmed, but we are not going right into it after Chrono Trigger. We've got some other things to do first. So it will be later, mid-April. No, baby. No, like think later. Think further down. It's got to be a while. All right. I just finished a Final Fantasy. I'm convinced that Alan Ritchson is CGI. No, he did confirm that he was taking, I think he was taking TRT. He did confirm, so it's not Mac. I honestly though, on top of it still, when he did that water scene, the Squaresoft talk incoming. No, I just did, yeah, but it was 10-2. Okay, first of all, what does that mean? It's not a Final Fantasy? It still is a Final Fantasy. And also, that's rich. We have been in JRPG Central, y'all. We're gonna swoop out. We're gonna go do some other things, and then we will return. Like I have always done with you guys since we started our Final Fantasy journey. I give you guys Final Fantasy once or twice a year. I think twice, or even 3 times. Last year was 3 times in a year. How many books of Thrawn do you still have to read? Too many. I think the newer series, or sorry, the old one, all 3 of the old ones, and then the final book in the trilogy. I only read the first 2. I know. Variety creator. I am a variety creator. Mac, thank you for the follow, by the way. And also Star Reaper, thank you for the follow. Marco with the follow too. J-Rocks, again, 27 months for almost 28 years. Sephiroth, The Secret of Mana. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that Secret of Mana. I don't actually own that one. It's a great ARPG from that era of Squaresoft. Have you played that at all? No, I have not. That is not one that I've tried. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX, what's that? How could there be more than one if it's the Final Fantasy? Make it make sense. I actually did put up all my games and organize my room again, so I don't have FF9 to just like whip out, but make no mistake, we will absolutely be getting to Final Fantasy IX later this year, but it is just gonna be a little bit. I've been, you know, I like to think I've been spoiling the FromSoft people. Look, we need to go back to FromSoft people. No, I've actually, that's a drought. Sorry, Squaresoft. There's a lot of softs happening. There's so much soft. I have been spoiling that. I need to go back to like a couple other things. 99, Brooklyn 99. There's Neversoft, FromSoft. Squaresoft. All this. I know, this is what it is now. Planned. Thank you for 56 months as well. Thank you so much. Square folks got spoiled, can confirm. Now it's just like, she's just going to be a Square creator. But I'm not. We need to get back to a couple other things. Also, Wings, thank you for the follow as well. And I want to go back here to Vert with 61 months of continual support using the Vert emote nonetheless. Snoopy, thank you for an entire year as well. And welcome back in. I know that was a little bit ago. Vert, thank you. There's too much soft. Raffle, welcome back in. Oh, you'll accept Persona as a substitute. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. The problem is if I do a Final Fantasy 2, like if I were to do FF9 sooner, it would then push back. Like you guys would then have like no Final Fantasy for like a year. You know what I mean? So I try to put them every like 6 months. If I can do them around like every 6 months, then it's like a nice little cycle. It's the perfect amount of waiting, you know? You need to play Final Fantasy 3 for the SNES. It's $402 on Google right now. What a steal of a deal. That's awesome. That's like, I did look up Earthbound. You guys are wild. Z-Star, hi. Gotta have a regular dose of Final Fantasy. I'm just like, once it taps, you know, like I'm putting you guys on like a Final Fantasy tap. After 6 months, it starts to drain. And then I like refill it. And then we go again. And then it goes 6 months here, 6 months there, a little here. We'll take that trade. Which trade, Hunter? Dylan, Spalaris, and Dodd, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. We are in Act 2 with Thick Moon Pie. Welcome back in as well. It's okay, the FF9 playthrough will need to be rewatched several times, so we'll occupy plenty of time before the next one. I will. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, I will take it away. As I live and breathe, I can give it to you guys, but I can also take it away. So what do you want? Do you want it later this year or do you want it next year? All right, keep talking. See what happens. JD, 402 is about the same price as Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3? Wait. $402 for Silent Hill 3. Hold on. I'm trying to think right now. I do not think it's for $402 for a copy of Silent Hill 3. That seems like a little bit of a ripoff. Like, are you talking perfect edition? Whenever you guys are saying the cost, you need to say, is it like completely like closed inbox? Yeah, that does not make sense to me. I was sitting there, I was having to flip back and I was like, hold on, I don't think it was that much at all. We want Final Fantasy 9 and we want it now. I want it and I want it now. Silent Hill F, yeah, we've been talking about that a little bit here and there. I'm interested to see when they actually drop that. Also, Sakura, hi, Sakura Fairy. Also, Zibbit with the 100 bits. I need to get a bit sentimental here. Zibbit, you are banned from using this. Okay, you cannot just take Jasmine's copy pasta and use it. All right, get your original material. Okay, you can be a troll, but you just can't be the same troll that Jasmine is. Find your own identity. Also, it gives me the opportunity to play ahead. Yeah. If it were to drop like that. Yeah. Also, Aaron, welcome back in. $300. Good. Is it still $3? Did that go up? Silent Hill 1 is around $300 as well. Silent Hill 1 is more expensive, but this is kind of crazy. Is the market gone up in the last like year? It's kind of crazy. I don't remember these numbers. I had no idea some of these older games were so expensive. Absolutely, yeah. Curdle the Turtle. I haven't had any trips planned up, but we do have a couple trips this summer, so I'm hoping to be able to activate that soon. Also, Jen, welcome back in. You can find it in random shops for like $15. That would be amazing. If you can find Silent Hill 1, like closed copy with the manual and everything for $15, scoop up right now and they can confirm that it plays. Because a lot of times in the retro shops, they know what it's worth too. And a lot of times they'll price match it to whatever the online price is. So if you find it for $15, it's because that person has no idea what they have. You should see the price for Conker's Bad Fur Day. See, this is why we're gonna focus on what's in front of us, because there's too many games that we can invest. This is too much. That's crazy. Silent Hill F was banned in Australia. I did see all the talk about Silent Hill F. Are they saying that it's gonna come out this year? Jasmine's not a troll. You're right, she's a raccoon. She's a trash panda. Wolf, by the way, unfortunately, I can't stay for today's stream. Wait, my work schedule changed this week, so I'm gonna miss a few streams this week, but I'm off for the birthday stream on Sunday. Wolf, thank you so much for the 1300 bits. But that aside, I hope you know that we are gonna miss you this week, and we look forward to seeing you next Sunday. Also, I can't believe out of all the streams, you're gonna be here for the one where I'm going full evil. Please. Jesper. Wolf, thank you so much for everything. Have a good rest of your day. Crush it at work this week. We'll see you Sunday. We'll see you for all the evilness on Sunday. Jesper acting a fool too. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You guys are so incredible. I paid $500 for a copy of the query signed by Casta. Even if you guys saw me, if you guys came to an event and see me and you bring a copy of query, you could not even pay me to sign that copy of query. Okay, I will never have my name associated with that. Are you kidding me? Also, Tanning, welcome in. May ask what's up with the archive. Yeah, I did want to update you guys. So because of me being sick and things like that, the archive is a little bit behind. So if you guys are normally a YouTube watcher, you're either just going to have to wait a little bit on that, or you can come over here and see the VOD that is on the Twitch channel, but that is going to take a little bit. Yeah. I know that's been a little behind. Venge, welcome back in. It is suns out, guns out, skies out, thighs out. I just realized our D&D session lands on your birthday next Sunday. Oh, I didn't realize that. I know. Well, I'm also streaming for a long time too. I think it's going to be 12. I'm going to start Sunday stream at 12 and probably do like 6, 7, 8 hours. We'll see what happens. I want to get like a decent amount of Fable 2 done, and I want to be able to hang out with you guys for a while. I have nothing else planned that day, so I'm ready to just hang out with you guys, maybe order some Taco Bell, see what happens. But how long is y'all's campaign? Is it a super long campaign? Yeah, no, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. No, look, here's the thing. I'm turning 28. That doesn't mean that I'm going crazier, all right? That means that actually, as I get older, I should be not doing as many. No. Who redeemed it? Bear. That is a dirty redeem. 28 hours for 20 years old. I would say that probably 10 hours is my cap realistically for streams in general. I just truly do not believe that any more than that sitting for that long is really healthy at all. And I don't want to go into my 28th year broken. All right. We want to make sure, say with me, we want Casta healthy and happy so that we can do this as long as possible. Now the Gollum alert. Well, you're gonna have to show up next Sunday for if you want to see some fun stuff. London, thank you so much for the hydrate as well, and just wow. Candidate. Wait, why? So nobody gifted. What? 19? We want a 28-hour stream to celebrate Cass's 28th birthday. No. Candidate. You guys have already started the celebration since Friday. Are you kidding me? This is like, add up all the streams since Friday, and that's how long we've been doing this for. Candidate, what? That's not even twice 13. I'm broke. Candidate, thank you so much for 19 gifted subs to the channel and community. 50 plus 19. But it was a false 50. It was Bear's 50 from, you can't complete Bear's 50 from the previous stream. You're gonna just start using this and being like, what do you mean you don't remember? 3 streams ago, XYZ gifted 5 subs, so I'm gifting, XYZ now to make, like, you can't do that. Hello? Candidate is now here to take over. Vengeance is strong. The vengeance. I am vengeance. When Reacher said that, and he was like, I want vengeance. All I see now is Batman. Every time, vengeance. Julian, I saw. Also, Tigger, welcome back in. 28-hour stream. Birthday bike rides are to be 1 mile for each year. You know what? 20 my bike ride. I feel like I need to wait. So I'm trying to test it a little bit longer before I get a new seat as well, like the cushion on the seat and stuff like that. But I don't know, a 28-mile bike ride. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad, right? If you had like a good track, like a nice long path. Why do you look so young? Genetics? I don't know how to answer that because I am young. Because 28 is really young. Despite the person that said I feel old, I'm turning 23, and I think half of my community died a little. The next Batman needs to be an appropriate size. Tired of a tiny Batman. You think that he is tiny? I feel like, are you talking about you're talking about the most recent one? Nah, you're old. Old. You're old. And also, I think a lot of it comes down to too, just like how you take care of yourself as well. Like hydration. I say this all the time. Hydration, hydration, hydration. Taking care of yourself. Feeling good. Fueling yourself up. I've been 23 for half of my life. Tech. The way you said that, 24 gets better. I'm old. I'm 28. I don't want to hear anybody who's under 30, 40. I don't. 30s is still, you guys are crazy. I'm turning 28 this year and it's scary. I think if we're being honest with ourselves, I think the more scary part about that like 25 to 35 range is seeing a lot of other people and your peers be in different parts of their life. I don't even think it's the aging. Like obviously, you know, like we talk about it, like you do, your body will physically start to age a little bit faster. But I think the more terrifying part is that comparison to what is happening around you. And that's where it makes you feel older, because maybe you see your peers and they're in different sections that you feel like maybe you should be in, or society tells you should be in, or stuff like that. I don't think it's really you. Like, it doesn't feel that old. Your knees, maybe a little bit. The military adds 15 years to your age. All the white monsters adds 15 years to your age. Are you kidding me? What? I was having the hardest time being able to chat and stream. Ball, by the way, welcome back in. I did restart Twitch and now I'm here. Welcome back. AJ, I see too. Reach your actor as Batman. I do feel like Alan Richardson could play a killer character. I honestly, I could see him as a Superman, but as Batman, I could also see that too. H, and welcome back in, by the way. I just think he should have all the roles, but that's just because I love him. I've just stopped thinking about age and birthdays. Those are lost concepts to me. I did see somebody that was like, oh, like you shouldn't care about your birthday unless like after 21 and between like 90-year-old parents and stuff. And I just was like, I don't know. Like I love celebrating birthdays. I just think it's like, just, you don't have to get like fixated on it or anything. It's not like I'm turning 28 and everything's going downhill or something has to happen. I see it the same way as like resolutions, you know, like everybody's stuck on the start of the year being a reset, but you can reset at any point in your year. You can reset at any stage in your life, you know, like it's up to you to make the changes. Also, As Clown, welcome back in. Bend, I see. 04 gang. If y'all are in your late 20s when I'm ancient, if y'all are old in your late 20s, then I'm ancient Skilon. No. Star Reaper, thank you for the Prime sub too. Wait, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here already. Sounded so much better when you explained it, Casta, and I agree. Have you seen him in Blue Mountain State? I've seen him a little bit. I've never watched the whole Blue Mountain State, but it is kind of hard to not see him as Thad. Yeah, Tilk, welcome back in. What is the age when your knees go downhill asking for a friend? Also, Zombie High. Dude, that is so to each their own. Because I always tell you guys, I feel like my knees should not feel as bad as they do at this age. It's 30th is the big day. 30th is going to be crazy because that will be the full circle for Kelly. So you guys will see me as Maggie one day, and then the next day I am going to be Kelly. You're from the 1900s? What? Why did you just say that? Yes, when I hand my ID to somebody and they see a 19 in the front, they don't even bat an eye. They just hand it back very quickly. Stop. Stop. You made it sound like I'm from another, like, absolutely, I mean, they aren't wrong. It's so last millennium. Oh my goodness, just so in the past. Doctor and JF, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Y'all are a hoot and a half. It's not wrong though. They're not. It's not. It's true. Look, I'll still take it that I even get carded, but I think I'll always get carded. I do think I just have a baby face as well. Casta was born on, wait, what was born? When Titanic sank. Wait, Darko, what? Also, Darko, how was your birthday? Maybe you'll play Final Fantasy 3 on your 30th. Well, I was born in 1997. There is a very popular Final Fantasy that came out in 1997. So we can only hope that the math adds up there. Your 30th birthday stream will be living my best life in honor of your imposter. The fact that that fake account said living my best life. Baby, you're living my life. You are no. 97 hi grandma. Jasmine, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Trash Panda. I think it's just maybe. Wait, I missed this. Okay, hold on. I was born in 98. I'm basically from another planet. I just renewed my driver's license and the kids doing the driving test look like babies. That is another, I will say that's something that I don't think people like tell you about, is how when you get older, looking around, people do just look a lot younger. Even if you still look young yourself, I will say that there are situations where I go somewhere and I'm like, oh my gosh, these kids look so young. Like whatever, I don't know. It's like when you see everything else around you. Bear with the gifted sub to Kastaclysm. Is that what I'm just gonna change the username to Kastaclysm? If you guys do not know what we're talking about, it's a whole long meme, but I'm Maggie and Ginger, right? It's Maggie and Ginger. Well, there are alter egos at play. There is Kelly and Chong. Ginger's original name before I renamed her to Ginger was Chong. And I want to say it was my second year streaming. It could not have been more than my second year streaming. I had somebody come into my chat and they had told me I matched with you on Tinder. Well, me never having a dating app on my phone, I was like, you matched with something or someone, but it wasn't me. And they were like, no, seriously, like your pictures. And somebody had taken my pictures from Instagram, made a fake account, and had the audacity to, like, I was 20, I think I was 23 at the time. I was 23. They had the audacity to say their name was Kelly, but like, I don't even care. That's fine. Like, they took my pictures, whatever. They even tagged it and under the caption said living my best life. But they had the audacity to say I was 30. I was 30 and I was 23 at the time. It was the most insulting thing to see. It was just, yeah, it was not me. It was not, it was not. Liliu, Garda, Father, and Oz, guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. But it became the Casta lore that when I turned 30 that I would become Kelly. Like, that was it. Kelly was your name before you got a streamer grace. Before you got streamer grace. Wait. So Kelly is your name before I got flipped around. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits for the Adventures of Kelly and Chong comic when. The 30th anniversary special, Adventures of Kelly and Chong. It was a whole thing. Showstop, welcome in as well. I swear, it was something else. I really thought that they were joking, and they did share the screenshots, and it was true. I think I still have them saved on a phone somewhere. I was born in 98. Getting older is still hard to comprehend because this isn't what I imagined being an adult would be. I think the most humbling part is you realizing that as a kid, you held up your parents or adults to this high, unattainable measure of like professionalism, adulthood, and then you get into adulthood and you're like, this is it. This is it. Also, Torrens, welcome in. Like, I still feel like a kid. Zach, welcome back in too. Wait, I'm sick today, so I'm not working, which means you can hang out, which is good because this is gonna be a good day. We are raiding the moon tower, y'all. It's gonna be a good one. Little Ginger named Chong must have been so cute. She had to have had a sibling that was Cheech, right? It had to have been. You could easily pass for Kelly though. You're saying I could easily pass for 30. Well, now at 28, it's a little less insulting to pass for 30. Like, I don't care about it at all. But you have to remember, 23-year-old Casta, there could not have been a bigger insult, you know? Like, come on. That was horrible at the time. The little leggies. The little leggies. I'm 40 and people say I'm 25 and it feels good. That's amazing. No, that's incredible. Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. Also, Pibalo, welcome in, by the way. All right, are you guys ready to get started? You looked young at the time. I looked like a baby at 23. Oh my goodness. I look back at some of my older videos and I'm like, whoa, who was she? And don't even get me started on the bangs. Not the bangs. Yeah, it's William Shatner. Michael Myers, it's crazy. I miss the old days when there were no profiles or no phones, just mysterious people around you. Mysterious people around you. I mean, I still feel like even with all of that, I remember talking to Anna about this when I went to London for the first time, especially in a big city. I was like, man, I bet you like so many people feel so lonely despite there being so many people around you. You can have like all of these friends online and things like that, and you can still deal with loneliness and feeling isolation and stuff like that too. Probably even more now than before. Yeah. It's hitting the 45-minute mark. Who is she? I mean business today, guys. We're getting started. We're doing things. We're not messing around. It hasn't even been an hour. I love how you guys are whining. You guys are like, please, but Casta, it's 45 minutes. What did you get, Ball, at Taco Bell? I'm 31 in April and my hairs are starting to turn gray. I feel like that's pretty normal, right? I know everybody grays at different times. Like gray is directly impacted by stress, 100%. My brother's like a little bit over 30 and he has gray. I had a 21 coworker that thought you were 30. Reggie with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. Torrens got one. Torrens, I hope you're doing well. Did your film come out, by the way? I was wanting to watch that whenever it did release. Reggie, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And I'm so glad to have you here today. And Rocky with the 200 bits. Happy post-birthday stream. Rocky. My hair started turning white when I was 17. Yeah, I always hear about that too from some people. She was saying that she was nervous about moving there due to how lonely she would think it would be there. Sometimes I think the more people that are around you, the more lonely it can even feel, because it actually almost puts it into perspective. You're like, how are there all these people and I still feel alone? Like it has like a very jarring impact. Yeah. You didn't play Spore until 4 hours into last stream. Well, Fridays are a little different. You guys have to know that Fridays are like full, we're just like new boot goofing. We're hanging out, we're talking the whole time, we're doing randomness. Now, Baldur's Gate days, I'm not saying they're serious. They're not serious, but they are just, you know, I try to get into the game kind of, there's a lot. Do you guys want to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 until I'm graying in 4 years from now? Okay. I'm trying to get us, we're super serious day. What do you mean? Can you not take me serious? Yes, hi. Hask, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Look, I would still play Baldur's Gate 3 until I start graying too, but I would like us to be on like a 5th or 7th run by then. You know, I'd like us to be doing evil. I'd like to be Dirge. You know what I mean? With this game, you could totally play it for 10 years. Absolutely. I started graying last year and panicked a little bit. Hellraiser, I think that we all do the like panic when you see a couple and you're like, I'm going to pluck them out real quick or something like that. But you know how also there's the whole trend of like the touch of gray. Scam Bug, thank you for the 200 bits. The Bang Era Fund. I can always tell the people that have seen the archive channel because they hop on the Bang Era and I am not here for it. Also, Jada's, Tevers, and Hask, guys. Again, thank you so much for the follows and welcome in. Do a run without creating a tab one time. So do it with do it with one of the main characters, right? Because you're a tab. The more you gray, the less you care. It does add a little bit of character to it. Adds a little bit of experience, right? Best auntie, hi. I'll take gray over thinking, over thinning. Oh, gray over thinning. I'm thinning. If it means anything, I don't think you have to worry about. Isaac, I appreciate that. I'm really not worried about that. Like, I know it's something where people are like, oh, you're just like trying to hit that copium, but it really is a privilege to get to grow old. Like, it genuinely is. And I think that's something that, you know, it's easy to be like, oh, she's just telling herself that to feel better. But even still, like, especially if you've been around family members and loved ones and lost people in your life and things like that, it puts it in perspective. And it's truly an honor to get to be here every single year and grow older. Now, Dragonlance, it's not. Big Chungus and Phenomenu, thank you guys for the follows. Darkstar with the 200 bits, adding to the Bang Era Fund. The Bangs will never come back. The Doe, welcome back in. Many old people always tell me, wait. For something when you were younger, it's very difficult to deal with it when it fades as you get older. Yeah, I can see that. I've been graying pretty aggressively lately and I don't mind it. It adds like a tenured professor feel. I feel like it's like I'm aged. I'm good. I embraced it. I had a lot of gray in my beard and I turned 39 this year and it was like, whatever. At some point I do feel like I think the other aspect of it too is one of the joys of getting older is I'm not going to say like you stop caring. Like I care about a lot of things. You care about a lot of things, but you know what to put your energy into caring and other things that you don't. And maybe you care about how you present yourself, but you start to care a lot less about, I think, how other people perceive you or the judgments of other people. You start feeling a lot more confident in who you are and how you are, and also in just how you looked naturally, you know? Absolute big chungus. Yeah. Darko, good night. I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. The Weathered Librarian, Insane Texan, thank you for the follow. And also Dexstar, thank you for the 500 bits. Fun fact, Tav is named after, somebody had mentioned this. Yes, I thought that was so cute. After the dog, the producer's dog, Gustav. I think that's so cute. But despite all this conversation about old and embracing it, you bet your bottom dollar I'm pulling out the You Know You're Old When set on my birthday. We're gonna do it. You Know You're Old When, the game for aging millennials. London with the gifted sub to best auntie ever as well. I think I did that for my 6-year anniversary and that was kind of fun to do. Or was that on Ginger's birthday? I think we did that on Ginger's birthday. I got a haircut today and like 75% of what fell off was gray. I did see this really crazy reel where this guy came in with his hair, his beard. They were just unkept and the barber just styled them and it looked like he was 20 years younger. Like his hair theory is real too. Like I'm telling you, I won't be plucking mine out once it grows out because it's time to be around long enough for it to be able to stunky. Yes, absolutely. Also, Gigadas. Hi, Cast. Will we be checking out and reacting to the anime cutscenes added to the PSX version of Chrono Trigger once you beat it? I do not have an answer for you now. It is on, like I do know that it exists, and so I'm kind of in the middle of deciding if I'm going to be doing that or not. I do have a couple people asking if I'm going to be doing that, so I am thinking about it, but I don't have an answer for you in this moment. Yeah, but it's on the brain. Make no mistake. Jeremy, thank you for the follow as well. I had short hair my whole life now, and now that I'm older, I have no choice. My hair is past my shoulders, which I didn't know was possible at all. With my race, and then we got here, I got a whole Pippi Longstocking deal right now. I'm just happy I understand the Pippi Longstocking reference because I do think some people might not. I shouldn't have done it. Wait, I should have done this when I was younger. What made you feel like you could grow your hair? Like, was it a job change or something like that, Ace, that gave you that confidence to just try? Doe the Doe, by the way, welcome back. No, it's been great to see you here, even for a second. You start to give 0 Fs once I hit 32, or I started to. I just do my life and let others people do theirs. Yeah, like there's, I feel it's like you know your lane and you're just like, you're just going in it. And I feel like you just like, you bump into other people and you see the people who deserve your time and other people that maybe just are fundamentally different, or you feel like it's not worth the energy that it is. And it's I feel like I just started applying a lot more grace to my life too the older I got, and just the people in it too. AJ, Kiwi looks like she's 10 years younger. Life is unfair. Everybody ages differently though. Good to hear the cutscenes are at least on your radar. I respect whatever decision you make there too. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been talking about it, so I'm just gonna think about it a little bit more. Chrono Trigger hack for faster load times. Throw the game into your PS2 and choose fast disk speed in PS1 settings in the PS2 menu. Greatly improved. So then you're just not playing it at all? What do you mean, Matt? Are you saying if I were to react to the game, because I don't even have that copy. That's the other thing too. It'd be something that I'd have to see if it's out there on the internet, which I'm sure it is. I'm sure, I don't know. It was hard to finding Final Fantasy X-2 cutscenes without having to play the game all over myself. That was hard. I just assumed that Final Fantasy would have everything out there on YouTube, but that's rough. The load times on PS1 Chrono Trigger are abysmal. Wait, I feel like I heard this issue going into it. I do, because I remember like that's something that I was not expecting, and maybe I forgot about this with the N64, but having the SNES version of Chrono Trigger, there's no wait times. Like there's no wait at all. And I just am not used to that with modern gaming. Or even like gaming in, like, I'm thinking on the original Xbox and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, you could text, you could do so many things. You could go get water, snacks in between a loading sometimes. It's pretty good version. Although I prefer the DS and the one, and DS and one's retranslation. And one's retran, I'm not familiar with this. It's the best Chrono Trigger. I'm really happy I did do that version. Did a good job finding the bad ending for Final Fantasy X too. That one is trickier to find. Yeah. I mean, or in my opinion, all of them are bad. No, I'm just kidding. They weren't all bad. It's just interesting because what people like portray as the bad ending, I didn't mind. It's so interesting to see what people think is bad in their opinion or good. You know, I think everybody has a preference for where the story would go in their mind. It takes 10 seconds for a fight to properly start. You could hear the PS1 struggling, something that wasn't. Oh, but you wouldn't have that issue if you use the version that's on Steam, right? Because is that the version that you saw on PlayStation 1 is the version that's on Steam? You start to reevaluate your relationships. Yeah, Shadowhunter, absolutely, with the second half of that too, moving further apart, which adds to the loneliness too. And just people to prioritize different things as well when you enter in different parts of life. Due to my super professional career field and points to how I look. Then COVID happened, I was able to, that would make sense though. And yeah, want an afro and I don't care anymore. And then instead of going way up, it just fell down and kept going down. And which isn't my hair texture, usually works. Now I'm rocking the man buns and the high ponytails. We need to see this. How are you not blessing the Discord with this? Also, Math, welcome back in. And Eslim and also Fuzz, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. The bad one's actually fine for people who like the original one. Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to the happy. I think it's the happy ending, right? Do you need that happy ending, that, you know, true, beautiful storybook ending where everybody rides off into the sunset, or no, you know? Okay, we're officially an hour in. It's time to go. Chocobo Moon, welcome back into. Happy endings absolutely do exist, but I think that I don't know why I've always been like this, and you guys are gonna point it back to being like, oh, Casper just hates love. I think I remember games more when they aren't always ending in the ideal, perfect, happy ending. I just do. And I also have a lot of respect for the developers for taking that route, because that's not always a popular opinion. Obviously, when I play games, I want to escape into a world that is so different from my own. I want to experience joy, but I also don't mind experiencing love and loss, because that is realistic. And so I think a lot of times it depends on how you're feeling in your real life, if you want that or not, right? Like if you're getting a lot of dose of life and you're trying to escape, you're not going to want to see that in your game as well. So it also is being like a good steward of how you feel and what you want out of your game when you go into a gaming session. I think the gray areas tend to be more interesting experience. Yeah. Disgusting. Also Noah or Coco and also Albedo, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Also, Mike, you also remember them more when they have Gale in them. That's true. Or Halson. Real quick before we get started, I also hate love. Give me the real ending with consequences. Baby Hydra. This is where I gotta hit you with what everybody does to me, and it's like, who hurt you? And I'm like, nobody. Okay, that was a Shrek. We're not playing Shrek. Ignore that. Ignore that. Happy endings. What are they? I'm craving Majora's Mask. What does that tell me? I don't know. No. That's like a spoiler. I don't know anything about Majora's, but now you're making me seem like that's like a sad ending. Simply Daniel, welcome in. Happy and BioShock Infinite ending. Are you talking about for the DLC? DLC Burial at Sea is phenomenal. McBuzzin, thank you for the 100 bits. And Frog. Here's the thing. I don't even need a happy ending. If I have Frog in a game, I am happy. That is it. That's all the happiness I need. Happy ending games don't always stick with you in the long run. Some of the most impactful games to me are the ones you think about years later, are the ones that are not bad, but certainly not happy. They're complex. I think that's a better kind of way to put it. Like you said, Classy, is that the games that play in the gray area, you know, where they make you think, they make you feel a whole range of emotions instead of just happy or sad, right? You want that complexity sometimes. jams. But at the same time, as I share with you guys on Fridays, I like simplistic games too. I love that simplicity. There's a time and a space for it. And like I said, a lot of times it's how I'm feeling outside of that gaming session. Snow, Showstop I saw. Also, Shafel. Wow. Shafel, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? That is such a blast of the past. Kadera, I see too. Psycho, I saw. I almost missed Pie, I see. Jams, thank you for almost an entire year of continual support. I've not played Majora's Mask. Y'all know I've not played anything outside of Ocarina of Time. And that was in the N64 era. Also, Ancient, remember when I said that I wasn't having allergies? I absolutely jinxed it. I jinxed it. It happened. Sephiroth, I saw. Sephiroth, welcome back in. Andrew and Lillian, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Today is going to be good, but I do just want to see, show of hands, are we Team Gale or are we Team Halson? Because I think this episode might end up deciding it. I already kind of in my mind, before I ask this question, I do kind of know which team I'm going for. I think the last episode, I really thought about it this last day, and I kind of have my choice, but why not both? Because Gale, he won't let you have your cake and eat it too, or his cake and eat other cake. He won't let you have anybody else's cake but his. Halson, Gale. Shadow's not an option. Team Withers. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is my favorite game of all time. I want to go back to it because it is while it's credited as my first ever video game that I touched and played, it is not the game that made me fall in love with gaming. But granted, it was at a disadvantage because I wasn't ready for it. Like when I first played it, I was so young. Did you play any Onzi on Friday? Onzi? What is Onzi? Onzi. What is Onzi? Halson, Guardfather, welcome in. Yes, she is. Halson, camel cake. Don't start with the camel cake. Team Halson people are also, Team Halson people are like the Team Jacob people. I respect, but you lost. Just accept it. I don't know. Halson, we've talked about this. Halson, I will say I think Halson's in the lead right now. I just don't know if we're gonna see what happens. Inzoi. Oh, you're talking about the game that's kind of similar to Sims, right? No. You guys know, if you guys are coming in and asking me if I've played a game that just released, I'm gonna give you this straight 10 out of 10 times with the very rare, like, ferocious and happy, hold on, with the very rare, like, blue moon chance that I've played it. It's no. It's just a no. If you have to ask the question, it's a no. Ferocious, welcome back in, and thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Candidate with the gifted sub to Shadow Dragon as well. Shadow Dragon, you thought you escaped, you're stuck in here again. Lost Records, I'm definitely looking into it, but I want to play some more of their games first. I still need to finish other ones before we're gonna climb Mount Halson today. Y'all, please. Kendall, hi. I see Gale as an Iron Maiden fan. He wins, hands down. Ferocious, thank you. And I hope you're doing well this Sunday. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from anybody today, Friday, anytime, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy your time here at the emotes, the channel, and just this spectacular community. One of my favorite and most nostalgic game series. Which one? Gale strikes me as someone who will let his ambition destroy himself and his loved ones eventually. Halson is a beacon of integrity. So wow, Guardfather, the way that you described Halson is definitely, like, this is where we're at. Halson's kind of in the lead because I told you guys, I feel like a lot of the other characters, they all have a very emotional story that is grounded in a lot of pain and a lot of hurt. And while that is really touching and that's nice, I think that Halson allows us as the protagonist, or I guess our character, to have the freedom of choice and not add to it. Like, he's doing his own thing and he's asked us to help him on a couple of occasions, but I do feel like he's just there as like a companion and a partner, but he's not asking for anything else. But I don't know if that will change. I know we did just do a mission for him and he did technically ask for stuff, but it was mostly after we offered as well, because you can easily just not include him in your playthrough. Mini Cooper, I saw, hold on. Happy Zulu. Don't stare, okay, Dom. Why do I feel like I've been laid dormant for 10,000 years, Alex Cloud? Because we haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been? Welcome back in, and thank you so much for hanging around. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Guardfather as well. Alex Cloud, it's great to have you back in here. He's a plank of wood. I do love that I would say one of his defining traits is integrity. And I mean, come on, integrity first. I know it's cringe. I know, but you know, happy Sunday, Casta. I'm sorry you can't stay long. As always, thank you for being such a kind soul. You remain one of the best people on this platform. Enjoy BG3 and have a great stream on Sunday. I wish you the best for the week ahead. Happy Zulu. Thank you for your kind words and also just your friendship for these 36 months and 3 years, like 3 entire years, and tier 3 that whole time as well. I really hope that the times align to where you're able to hang out in the community even a little bit more, hopefully soon. As always, we'll miss you. Avatar vibe. Avatar vibe. Gale is more glory driven. Michael, welcome in. Big J with 26 months. Happy 26. That's what we're gonna go with. Speckle, thank you for the follow as well. Jay, thank you. All right, you want to go with, what'd you say? Let me see. White to go with the outfit. This is actually an icy pink. I know the camera's lying to you, but it's an icy pink. It's icy pink. And also because I've been listening to the new Snow White soundtrack on repeat. Oh, I forgot. There's so many things that are coming out here soon. There was something else. I have the white top, but I need to, let me do this. It's icy pink. No, it's icy pink. It's in my color palette, so thank you. I think I can do a pink base, but I don't think I can do a white base. Oh, I think that kind of works. The whitish, kind of. Yes. Did you find out if you're a spring pre? I think everybody should do this. I thought I was a spring. It's not white. It's not white. I will send you guys the link. It is not white. I'm not a spring. I am a true winter. It was wild. It has changed my entire closet and my structure and colors I thought I could wear. Never in a million years would I have thought I was a winter. I know. True Detective Season 1, Henny, so good. Season 1, amazing. Tell me if you continue on and how you think about the other seasons. Because Season 1 is by far my favorite, but I did end up not even finishing the second season. I keep Halston around because he is bow-legged and it's funny to watch him walk. I've never noticed the way he walked. Do not put me off on this. Is this gonna be something that... All right, let me see. Soyans, thank you for the follow as well. Emotional Banana, welcome back in. It's for the gold blue dress debacle. No, don't bring this in again. No. It's different because in person, I promise it's pinky, but it does look white on camera. I need to see this now. All right. If you guys are popping in for the first time, have no fear. Your Casta recap is here. So we are in Act 2. As you can see, we've done a little bit here, a little bit there. We are currently trying to... Oh, yeah, we need to do one more thing for Halston too, which is seek Thaniel's shadow. Halston told us about a place where to find that. So that's what we're working on right now. However, my expectation for today... It does not look yellow. It's off-white. It's pink. It's pink. I need to hold it up next to white for you to see that it's not white. I'm like, oh, I have a Clorox wipe. White. White, light pink. White, light pink. We also did the House of Healing, the Masons Guild. So what I'm gonna try to do is the Waning Moon, and then we're gonna go into the Moonrise Towers. That's the goal for today. This is the new dress color challenge. Happy King. BG3 is supposed to have Dwarf Werewolf Companion. Wait, actually, is this a meme or is this genuine? Also, Omni-Rick, welcome back in, by the way. No, it looked so cutesy. It's the camera. I can't really pick up white and off-white, especially with all the other... Like, my camera struggles a lot with colors because of how, like, dynamic the color range is back here, too. It 100% has a difficult time. Thank you, Tyson. Crazy Zero, thank you for... We're gonna go over here, but we need to do this first. We need to set Halston up. He's not exactly... What are those shoes? Crazy Zero, thank you for almost an entire year of continual support. My chair is white. Okay. It is white, but it's a different, it's a different, this is like a pale, it's like a warmer white. Look, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you go to the paint aisle, go to a Home Depot, go to a Lowe's, I'll show you how many different white colors there are. Are you kidding me? It looks the same, but it's not, okay? This is like, this is the paint debacle all over. It's white and gold. All right, we need to set him up with some stuff if he's gonna be in our team. And yeah, if you did miss that, are you doing a poll to see what color my shirt is? Also, don't be naughty, thank you. It does not look like the same color. Why is he in this? Where is this? Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, we need to go to the camp. I think we did do a long rest. I don't want to say I said so, but 20 plus people have voted so far. For what? For white? Well, of course, I'm at a disadvantage right now because it's on camera. But you know what? I will bring this to TwitchCon. All right, I'll prove it once and for all. We'll bring it to TwitchCon. It's coming with me. It's black and blue. Ova and LM, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I will pull up the Free People website right now and I will settle this debate. Bring it to Europe too, please. I know, I'm so bummed I'm not going this year, you guys. I'm going to TwitchCon US, but I did TwitchCon EU the last 2 years, so I'm gonna go to US this year and then hopefully next year maybe Gamescom or something. Right, so guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look through what I have in my traveler's chest. Let's talk what Halson should be rocking. I don't know anything about druids, y'all do, so y'all are my eyes, be my guide. Also, Lozy, welcome in. Yes, I just got Halson at the end of last episode. Halfling character, but instead they added Minthara and Halson. Oh, Happy, was this like initially like when people were first testing out the game and then they swapped it for different people? Is that what you refer to? It's eggshell, which is definitely a white and not a pink. This is not eggshell. I will go find the tag. We can put the game on hold. The shirt color is important. It looks like alabaster. Right? Michael and Man with Two Horns, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I am done with everybody. we're going to the website. I don't even know how I would look it up though, because I don't know what it's called. Y'all are gonna be like, it's not real. Light pink. Because they don't even name it. It's like, have you guys ever seen the paint names for this kind of stuff? It would take me forever to find it. We're gonna circle back. We're pausing this conversation, but I'm right here. My eyes do not deceive me. This is light pink. Y'all are, I know, this is rage baiting. That's what this is right now. I will turn this stream around. No, do you know how many clothes Free People has on their website? I'm not gonna find it like this. I will be back. Make no mistake, I will be back. Where's your white controller? I'm not holding up a white controller because here, I do have a white controller. I'm not holding up my, look, this is a white controller. That's a white controller. That is not the same thing. That is so pink. Like you can see how it's pink now. That's not even the same color. Gonzalo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is not even the same one. No. I don't even know how to, even with the pink light on your right, it doesn't even look pink. Everybody's done here. We're all done. The controller does not look pink. The controller is not pink. Frost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have no... Pink is not a creative color. It's the same color as Michael's mask. My whole world is getting turned upside down right now. I cannot believe you guys have started the gold and white blue dress debacle here again. It's not almost white. It is pink. It is icy pink. Icy pink. London, just need a picture next to your white walls. My walls are not actually like full white though. My walls are like a warm white. It wouldn't make sense. Renala, is this funny? Girl, there's no way. I'm focusing on Halson. Focus on your own top, okay? Stick your peepers back in your head. We're playing the game. Can we continue to gaslight Casta? J Fast with the gifted sub to color blindness. I really don't want to be here right now. Mine is gray. Thank you for asking. There's nothing wrong with a white shirt, but I'm just saying that this is pink. Okay. Pick on clothes your own size. Thank you, candidate. All right, Halson, let's see what Halson can kind of rock. Let's go ahead and, oh, Halsey. Halsey, baby. All right, so let's move him. I'm gonna move him over here. Well, I guess you can't. Can you move him to the front? I guess you really wouldn't be able to. No, Anon with the gifted sub to not pink. Not Slytherin, not Slytherin.
I'm prepared.
Okay, he can be in the front. What subclass? Great question. He is Circle of the Moon, which he can be a owlbear now. There's a game on the screen. The game is called Is the Shirt White or Not? No gameplay shirt debate. Is that what we're renaming? No, the headphones should be white, but it's much like the controller bear. Headphones do not stay like perfectly white, even when I wipe them down after every single stream. Punk Panda, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. What does that say? And Emelina, thank you so much for the follow. Larissa with an entire year. Larissa, welcome back in. And Michael with the gifted sub to white shirt. I think I have the tag. Hold on, no, I'm gonna say, I think I still have the tag. I think it's right, because I just got this. This is so, do you know why this is like absolutely revving me up? Because I did the color theory test yesterday with my mom, and we went to the store. She was like, hey, I'm gonna buy you your first shirt that's like in your color range now that we know you're a true winter. And we bought this icy pink shirt, and I was like, Mom, I feel like it's so beautiful. Thank you so much. I love it. It's so pretty. And you guys have just... This is rich. I will be back. Larissa, thank you for a year. Hold on. I have the receipt. Okay. The receipt is a lie. The receipt is lying. The receipt... The receipt is lying. It says ivory, but it does not even have... No, the person who labeled this is wrong. The person who labeled this is so wrong. It is icy pink. I have played myself. I see now the error of my ways, but I'm telling you right now, I will bring it in person. I'm gonna bring it in person to PAX East, and anybody I see there, you will know. Icy pink, aka ivory. Icy pink is not... This is garbage. The label proves it. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do. Icy pink, icy white. I'm telling you, it has a pink hue. 1,000 people can't be wrong. The problem is, even if I brought it, the people that I meet would not go to bat for me. Hey, and Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Denial. Julian, thank you for the hydrate. Scythe with the gifted sub to I played myself. I saw ivory from the get-go. It is pink. It's pink. So you're saying the shirt has a pink aura. Maybe it's me. I guess I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Am I seeing auras now? Mackie, thank you for the follow. Crack with the gift.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Crack with the gifted sub to Delulu. And Scythe with the gifted sub to I played myself. Bong towards colorblind glasses. I still am persistent. I'm still saying this is light pink. I think y'all are wrong. The tag's wrong. Everybody. It is the receipts are lying. Okay, remember when they say receipts don't lie? They do. I'm trapped in the cold and it's awesome. You're my comfort channel, Ball. I'm so glad that you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you for the continual support. The world is wrong. I've been calling pink the wrong color for 27 years. Wow. To be fair, the shirt is real cute. The color, well... Wait, London, I think I'm gonna get to see you. No, I'm bringing this shirt. I'm bringing this shirt to PAX. This is what psychosis looks like. I'm just focused on the game. I'm done. Y'all are done. I'm done. You're done. You're done. You're all done. Chaffel Show, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. The streams have been crazy the last few times. I just think that I think the person who was labeling it got lazy. You know why? They were just not creative enough. So they said ivory because that's a cop out. This is icy pink. They couldn't even get it in their head that it was icy pink. Stupendous, exactly. Vision. During Monster Hunter Worlds. Yeah, the weekend's going amazing. It is good. You're gonna get to see the decision between Gaylor Halson. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Okay, so we need to start obviously from the base if we're gonna build him up. So what are we? He definitely needs new shoes. You see pink, I see ivory. It is Halson summer. It's all. Is this what getting old is like? You can't see colors? No, this has nothing to do with the fact that I'm turning 28 this week. The next gifted sub will be the username with the word in receipt in it. AJ with the 100 bits. When I go to the movies next week, I'll buy a ticket for the icy pink white movie. It's no longer Snow White, it's icy pink. What is the labeler? Wait, what if the labeler was a time traveler who knew what was going to happen? And so they went back yeah, I think this is honestly some Chrono Trigger situation happening here. And I think all of this is just so that I look wrong in front of all of you guys. The labeler has it out against me. Okay, so we should start from the beginning. He needs underwear, right? So we build up underwear. Now we need clothes. I think he can keep his same undergarments. Yeah, he can have those same undergarments. What would a druid wear? Armor? Can he wear armor, or does it have a reduction in AC? He has base class armor. The higher your armor class is, the harder to hit. Let me see his capabilities, character sheet. Fur? He needs to be in furs. How in the God's name do you have so much loot? And how far into the story are you? I'm in Act 2, and I have so much loot because I take everything and leave nothing left. I'm cursed to touch truly everything. I think he's perfect just like that. I don't think we have to do anything else. Waiting to watch it all in the archive. I absolutely get that. Yeah, no, you're popping in at Act 2 right before the, I almost said the Chrono Tower. Right before the... I've got frog on my brain and a froggy brain. He wears furs. Medium armor would be good for him too. Was that what? Was that discretion leaf over? Or is he just hiding? What, Alex? No, it's just a nice little hiding thing. Although you guys just reminded me that I do need to turn. I need to explore offline. AJ with the gifted sub to icy pink. I hate it here. And Nico, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support as well. Just give 10 strength for it. AJ. Read description, I already did. It's why does it smell like an herb garden, which isn't exactly as enticing as Kale's. But AJ, what are the 9 to even it out? Is that just to even it? Thank you so much, regardless. That emotional banana with the 696 donation. What does it say? If this says icy pink, I swanny me bob. Candidate, y'all, can I have the stream back? Can we play the game? Can I have it back? Candidate with 4 gifted subs to the channel and community. Bacon lover with the gifted sub to Ivory. How had nobody gifted the sub to Ivory? That's crazy. AJ, thank you so much. Bacon, you're banned. You're timed out. You have no power here, Casta. Was rewatching Lord of the Rings and got to my favorite part where Gandalf returns as Gandalf the Icy Pink. Emotional banana. I swear, I need one of you guys to edit Gandalf in just icy pink swag. I need the Gandalf icy pink. With him laughing, like him doing the... Candidate, thank you so much. And Crack with the gifted sub to I'm the captain now. Your face is turning a shade of icy pink. I see nothing. I see nothing. So he can wear medium armors. What about giving him the adamantine? What the heck does icy pink even mean? It means that it's cool and it's an icy, it's like a very like, I don't know. It's like a very see-through pink. Oh, honestly, that kind of works for him. I do see that he could be in furs for sure. He's already AC 18 with nothing else. Although this makes like something about it looks weird. I think it's because he's massive. And I'm used to seeing this armor set on me. So seeing it on Crack with the gifted sub to Gandalf the Pink. Candidate with 100 bits. Icy pink Charizard arms with a Lapras neck. Just call me Charizard arms? What the what the Yeah, massive dude 10 strength is what I meant. Massive dude with 10 strength. Oh, like right off. Well, he's got 12 with nothing on. All right, as I was. Focus up, lock it up, y'all. We've got water spark, spider booties. We could do featherfall. Featherfall would actually be really nice because then I can apply that to other people.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Is that Aries? Kadera. Kadera of all people. Give him your armor so he can learn your smell. Bad mozzarella? It's also not mozzarella this whole time, by the way, guys. I've always thought it's bad mozzarella. It's actually bad mozzarella. Mozzarella. I've called you mozzarella this entire time and you put up with that. All right, anyways. Whenever the warrior deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns. I kind of like that.
I have no choice.
Oh, but the booties look awful. But I do like it. I do like it. You have a shield that's nice for druids. Okay, let's start. We're starting top down though. Or I guess bottom up. Bottom up. We need to go gloves. Some kind of gloves for him. Were there better boots for him, do you think? When the wearer inflicts condition upon a hostile creature, they inflict 2 turns of... Let me see that. Reverberation. Affected entity has -1 penalty from strength dexterity. I don't think so. Stormy. Start with Halson's bottom and work your way. Freak nasty. Okay, that couldn't have happened in a more perfect moment. Freak nasty. Thank you for the 333 bits. Hi, Casta. Hi, chat. Welcome, welcome, and welcome to Jurassic Park. Reverberation gear is great on Gale, I found. Energy crackles around these. So let's break this down, guys. My options are Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant his ... or an herb garden. Those are my 2 options. Is an herb garden or an enchanted... Right. Right. What have I done to myself? What's Shadow Hearts? If pants could brood. I know. To be fair. Okay, Abyss. Gloves of Archery, which I took off for whatever reason. Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. Gloves of Belligerent. Skies. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflicts 2 turns of... Oh, that's really interesting. That would be like the opposite. So we'd be inflicting them with that. I don't think we've ever played around with this. Reaver? Velvet, welcome to Kastaclysm Park. Rysel, where have you been? StarCraft and why not both?
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
We could definitely, we could dabble. Herb Garden for Halson. The Herb Garden. Mike's, thank you for the follow. I'm at a slight disadvantage because I'm smelling Halson, but I can't smell Gale. I feel like this would be so much easier if I could break this down to just like smelling the candle, that's Gale, smelling a candle, that's Halson, and then I could go by scent alone. Dabble equals experience. Gale needs male enhancement. Gloves of Power. The Sparkle Hands. When you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Wondrous gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have a bardic inspiration, that would be great for a bard, but I'm thinking for him, let's just give him... I do, upon your target, I do kind of like, let's try this. Let's try it. Is that a weird mashup to have? I've been on another planet. Work, ton of projects. I missed your stream so much. Rizal, it's so great to have you back in here too. But I'm glad things are going well though. It sounds like it's been a good busy. And you found your way back, and that's what's cool to see. I gotta go get a Gale candle for science. No, for science. What a great name this is. I think this will work well. Arrow, hi, by the way. And Dragonfly, thank you for the entire year. Gart with the hydrate as well. Dragonfly, thank you. 1 year, bing bong. 1 year, bing bong. Been showing off the arms a lot more lately. Also, put Shadowheart's nighty back on her. You heathen. Her nighty. Oh, I forgot that I have something different on her. Yes, I love how you called it a nighty. Also, Mr. Michael, welcome back in. Yes, I did. I did the color test yesterday. Let's see if we can put a helm on him. Saving throws. Dexterity. I just don't know wisdom throws. Would we want him to have an proficiency in wisdom saving throws? Do you think something like that? Rizel, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. It's just so good to have you back in here. Someone find a wizard and we'll know what Gale smells like. Oh, that's so easy. For Halsin and Baldur's Gate 3, prioritize gear that enhances his shape-shifting abilities, like Armor of Moon Basking. Okay, I haven't run into that. And his spell casting. Okay, so go for spell casting, incandescent staff or bracers. So that's what I was gonna ask. Weapon wise, he would be wielding a staff. I'm deciding between 2 men that wield staffs. Tracking. Let me see here. I don't think I have any extra staff. I do have, like, I have a normal quarterstaff here. I told you to take it. Do you think, give him the Club of Giant Strength? Do you think that'd be really good for him? Can we go club with him? I mean, that would give him a huge boost to strength, right? I like to keep Halsin in hide armor because I feel like it's on theme for him. There's a vendor you haven't met yet that I think you will meet today that might have some good armor for him. Let's definitely, we're just throwing him in whatever we have right now. Use the Club of Strength for him. Okay, Pi said that too. Yeah, because we want to bolster his strength any way we can. So yeah, Club of, you know. It's showing pink. It's showing the little purple dot. Increases strength to 19. Huh. Remind me again what the little pink dot is for? Lindsley. Deciding between 2 men's staffs. Vert's like, I think I'm gonna run back to the hole I was in. I know. Rizel, we're celebrating 7 years in June. May be gone for some time, but continuous support for you in this community. Rizel, I missed all the, I missed all of the brow emotes. Have you seen the new animated emotes we have, Rizel? I added a bunch of new animated emotes. And Mr. Beanin, thank you for the follow. And also it's Mijant. I hope I'm saying this right. I don't think I am. But welcome, and guys, thank you for the follows. Only here, only here for the staffs. Exactly, golf. Trying to decide between 2 different people. There, BG3 sent it. That's where I think this is where Kadera sent this from. Yeah, no, interlink. That's why I have this one. Kadera sent me a Halsin candle. So that's why Halsin's at an advantage, because I can smell him. Not purple, not ivory. Pink. I'm not, it is purple. That tasted purple. I only see a white dot. All right, I'm just a cat chasing the icy pink dot. I think this would be a really good, let me see here. I think as far as shields go, shouldn't I take this one? The Iron Vine shield for him? There we go, we've got AC 20. That seems great for him. He's already at 20. Oh, him and Gale are battling it out. Let's see if we can... Shrujin. What did I do? I'm just stating facts, Lindsley. Yeah, facts. All right, let's put some jewelry. Let's put some rings. Let's poem up. Light could be nice. Thunder wave. Do I already have thunder wave? Pink dot means active effect. Think of it like asterisks that lead to a footnote. Okay, cool. Cool. Astarian sun would be kind of interesting too. Is that Kastaclysm? Wait. No, it's just Kasta. Is that Katsa? Every time you say Katsa, I've read it as Kasta for so long that I can't see anything else. That's it. So when you type out Katsa, I just internalize it as that. I need to see if I have any necklaces. I do. I have a few necklaces for that too. Game Over Harmony, welcome in. New person here. Get him, guys. Found the Castamites. With the Kastaclysmites through the Chrono Trigger series on YouTube. This amazing community here. Game Over Harmony, welcome back in. And thank you for popping over from YouTube. I love how you already called it the Kastaclysmites. Thank you for the support. And I'm glad you're enjoying the Chrono Trigger series so much. Have you played BG3? I keep coming back for the sus things that come out of Casta's mouth. What? I've never said anything suspicious. Never. Voice of the circle. I don't know what you're on about. I think you also keep coming back to throw me off on how to pronounce your name because I want to call it golf now. And I know you told me this the first time you popped in. And I want to call it Golf Boulevard. And it's not that. It's not. Game over. Thank you so much. I think Gale smells like books. I'm pretty sure it's the description of his camp clothes. Oh, I have Astarians on his. I don't even know where Gale's camp clothes went. Where did they go? I know the first true day of spring is sprung. Spring is sprung. I think the Harper's merchant might have a staff. Oh, okay. Actually, that's a good point though. We do have her, so we can refer back to her as well. Let me see necklaces. Ice knife would not be bad. No, we want to do, let's do pearlescent. I think pearlescent restoration would be good on him. Don't you think? Because he'd get a couple level 1s back. I think that'd be great. Is the staff important? I mean, I think since we're using Hill Giant, do we need a new staff? That's a good point. Cast is always sus and closer klepto in BG3. Kastaclysmites is a new one. Coming over from YouTube is a trap in itself. I will say though, it is true. It is very true. Game Over Harmony might be permanently stuck here. Side effects do include never finding an exit. Gordon and also Arch. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah. All the seashells and the amulet makes the most sense. It's a nice little seashell. The BG3 inventory management gives me a headache. It is definitely... it's something that you have to nurture constantly. I have neglected it for a while, which is why it looks so horrendous. This is not the norm. All right, ring wise, let's give him a couple things. Let me put a ring on it. Let me see what's going on here. Sunwalker gift. Oh, actually, that might be nice. No, could he already see that much? When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create ice around the target. Ooh. I kind of like that for now. Shifting Corpus Ring, invisibility and blur. I feel like that could be good to create invisibility for him. The star boost from the club that anything a staff could give at this point in time. While obscured. Pass without a trace. Self-immolation. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spell actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Ooh, wait, I think that could be good for him. Let me see. And a thunder wave. Maybe I'll do a thunder wave. Snowburst. I do kind of want to make him a little bit more icy with his... You know, I'm really into icy things right now. Icy pink, icy... I know. Trapped forever in your streams. We'll take it. The horror. The misery. It's so miserable here. It's too happy. I know. Coke Zero, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Halson looks like the dude in a romance novel that gets lined up as the love interest, but ends up the worst character in the book. Are you calling him? I'm trying to even think. I'm trying to think of the ACOTAR equivalent to that. Well, actually. Oh, without, that'd be a spoil and I have to say, but he's the type to say mean girls are overrated and only plays League. First of all, what's wrong with only playing League? Excuse me? He needs shoes for the camp, otherwise he's gonna be barefoot, which I'm not even opposed to. That's fine. Ace, do you forget that I was born in the darkness? I was a league baby. I'm gonna do the Helm of Autonomy for now, and then we're gonna hide that thing. Dude, he does have such luscious hair. I might have too much hair envy. I think I might not be able to be with him for that reason. Wow, do I have a type? Wow. Wow. This is an eye-opening. I saw the 4th Wing series on the bookshelf at my local Walmart. I need to read this one because so many people talk about 4th Wing. Not the realization. The club looks small in his hands. You know what they say. Yeah, freaking large gloves. Tell me about it. Halson looks like he'd be a Chad, but he's a golden retriever hunk. I love the description. I love how he started describing people as golden retrievers because it makes so much sense for some people. Like, it's so perfect. Also, stand by. Where is it? Where is it? Who has it? Swear to me. I don't know if it's too early to do this. Are we happy with this armor, guys? Do we feel like the adamantine scale mail is really good for him? Do you think we could go with something different? We are going to do Moonrise today. Is the goal, the name of the game. You guys got me talking about my shirt for too long, so I don't know if we'll have time after all, but we'll see. I'm going to try. You'll get much better, but this is good for now. Yeah, for now. We're happy. For now, we are very happy. I know that he's more green coated, I think, especially also myself as a ranger. I do personally feel that, but wow, that does not look the same on me as it does on him. Do I not have? I thought I had black and azure, but I guess the different armors give you different looks. No, it was green before. He looks better in the... It was green before, but... No, it's actually the different fabrics, because you can see that this is the same azure and black dye. Yeah, it's hard to dye that armor. It's really hard. London staff check, hair check, leaf check. Lindsley, thank you for the gifted sub to Mike the Tech, by the way. The question is, are you happy? I don't love it for him, but it's okay. The adamantine, yeah, it's always gonna die really funky. I think it's good for now. Yeah. Black is the only thing that, well, because it's dyeing, well, yeah, when you're dyeing the fabrics, it's going to be fine. When you're dyeing the armor will always vary between the different sets. It's why, like, mine looks fine because it's mostly, like, the armor itself. You can see the scale is mostly, like, silver. The part that's blue that dyed is the cloth. And then the black is, like, the leather bits. So this is really nice. This actually is one of the things is that I do find... the dyes per armor sets, I kind of feel like they could have done a better job. I feel like it probably is so time consuming and stuff like that, but I just feel like it would have been nicer to, like, I would have preferred this to stay silver here. The leather, I think that's probably what they have it set to, like leather dyes a certain color, armor dyes a certain color. I think that's just the interior design, and now that I'm enlightened, now that I've had the color theory, I'm enlightened. I'm gonna be a color snob. She's describing the colors neatly. Well, you can definitely tell it's the different... Yeah, because some of them you think they're gonna be beautiful, but they do not show up the same way. I think he looks so funky in armor, and I would like to get him in furs. I don't like this, but we're gonna go for it for now. Here I go. It works, it works. Color mixologist. I mean, I always talk about the dream job would be to come up with the names for the paint test, like paint swatches and stuff like that. That's got to be so fun. But all right, let's go ahead and move myself up here. Actually, we probably should short rest too. Retro, welcome back in. Yeah. I bet you think that ice blue instead of white too. That is icy blue. You cannot tell me that is not icy blue. Stop. That is icy blue. Isn't the helm on it the one that gives wisdom on proficiency? He's a druid. He's already proficient in wisdom saves. Does this not add to it? It doesn't add any bonuses, I guess. It doesn't give it anything extra. London, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. As in icy pink theory. Y'all are too much today. I'm never gonna hear the end of this icy pink ice Swanee. Halson's the type of guy to fight shirtless, and you know it 100%. Yeah, Aries with the 100 bits. You do get better dice later, but I grabbed the die mod since it's a quality of life. Totally. Scarm, by the way, hi. It's all icy. What about a part-time job? Wait, that's so cool. The other client I found out about is there a guy I work. Wait. I got 2 meetings tomorrow. One about a part-time job where I offer my services to a designer, and the other is with a client that I found out about through a guy that I worked with in the past. I'm gonna kill it. You're gonna smash it. Sephiroth, good luck. You're gonna crush it. Wait, which one are you kind of hoping for though more? I also didn't see that. Which one are you kind of, there's gotta be one that you're mostly hoping for. The first one sounds really cool too though. I'm gonna miss not having Shadowheart. Also, I feel like they did Halson dirty with his PFP. Blue Tendo, welcome back in. I'm gonna need to go like this. It's a sin to not have Shadowheart in the party. I think for this area it is, right? Do I need to have her for the upcoming parts? But we're about to do one of Halson's missions, so we're fine for that. On that front, we're fine.
That helped.
Because we're gonna go over here first. Should I have her for all of this? Take Halson for Halson's mission for sure. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Halson's got a Shrek smirk going on. He reminds me of somebody, and I just can't place my...
You could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I do think in sound
I can
and...
make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
Wait, I have Shadowheart in my party. What do you want about?
You bleat well enough as it is.
I think this party works fine. I think this party's fine. Yeah, Halson, Gale, Shadowheart, and myself. Giant, have you not seen this area before? And the other one is for redoing. Wait, that's so cool though. Sephiroth, I didn't realize that you even did that. That's such cool. So you do like consulting for interior design in a little way. Yeah, my voice is almost completely back to normal. Yeah. Oh my gosh. In Prince of Egypt. Oh, that's also so funny you said that because Jess and I were just talking about that. It's a balanced party 100%. Okay, so we're good here. This is so funny. I almost wanted to switch to Halson because my brain is still thinking in terms of Chrono Trigger, but I don't know. Is that really, I guess, well, I think it's fine. The kid should still be here. Yeah, we already did this area if you guys were here with us. Shart wants to show Halson her animal noises. Britt, are you trying to, come on. Come on. Whose side are you on here? What? I had I got laryngitis. I was gone for like a week. It was awful. Val Kilmer in Batman? No. I did go inside. I did open this, right? Yeah, I did check this one out. I do neglect melee characters 100%. Yes. I would still 10 times again. I'm a little, look, why get up in their face when you can just kill them from the shadows from far away? You know what I mean? I mean, it is a different feeling to like see the light leave their eyes, but it's okay. I'm okay. Doesn't matter too much to me. They're still dead either way.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel. I feel like we're gonna have to fight him for it or something. We'll see. He's like Magus without all the personality and poise.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Oh. Shadows as your family? To be fair, I can't speak much. I have a lot of shadows in this room. Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Where he pulled him before. Shadow portal? So we're gonna... His eyes are really cool. He kind of reminds me of a Game of Thrones. Who am I thinking? Joffrey. Just his evil half. Just a, you can't stop it. Whoa, back here. I would not have thought that. I know exactly where we are. Yeah. The annoying, I think it's just when I see an annoying child, I think of Joffrey. Yeah. Also, Iki, thank you for the follow in original. No. He's a little creepy. So we need to, we can't, 300 to get the Night Dome? We need to get these two guys first. All right, let's try using, no, I can't use Halsin yet. Hopefully we can down one of these first. Let me go ahead and move separate from them so that they can't hit us all combined. Original. Thank you for 13 months of continual support. 13 months. 13 is my favorite number. I was born on Friday the 13th. I think you owe me Taco Bell. I have not rolled yet. I don't owe anybody anything. Thank you very much. Let's do a little... some fire. Burn him. Critical miss? Is this where all of my good rolls are gonna come back to bite me in the butt? Oh, it's so gonna happen. I've had so many great rolls the last couple sessions. I knew that it was gonna happen. And also, hold on. Is that a big tuna and Shadow Knight too? Shadow Knight with 29 months as well, and at tier 2. Shadow, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the support. I know we banter a lot, but I really appreciate you being in this community. I'm gonna try to just roast. All right, he's at a 36. I could try to pop back somewhere else, but I think that's fine for now. Let's see, secondaries. I didn't realize I have so many Misty Steps. Misty Step on Misty Step. Oh, come on. They can't. Oh, no. He's sleeping. Gale's asleep on the job. Daddy lecture. Nobody lectures Shadowheart. I don't think they should have been able to move here. They got summoned right there. They shouldn't have been able to. Gale. Are you kidding me? Also, Big Tuna, thank you for 6 months and welcome back in. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Sunday. I already got it on Friday. Don't you dare. I cannot believe the nerve you have to say that after I'm gonna go right here. After you said meal prep on Friday. After meal prep on Friday. I don't think we really need to bring this out, so I'm... But we can. Summon for fun. He's gonna summon extra stuff, we're gonna summon extra stuff. Alright, that's good right there. It's my turn. Let's go ahead and go for a little lunch on him. 13. And also, Nikoshi, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Here we go. Shard is a beast. I think she's done for the most part, especially in this area. Her guardian, it's been the greatest thing that I brought. Don't even start with me. Oh, we're gonna get to use Halsin. This is it. This is gonna be the time. Let's do a jump for this. Do a swap for this. Mummy and Daddy, there's some beefy shadows, let me tell you.
We shall carry the day.
All right, here we go. This is exciting. This is our first time getting to use him. Plant growth. Oh my gosh, the world is our oyster. What do we want to do? Okay, secondary movements. He can do. Your staff or club becomes magical. It deals 5 to 12 bludgeoning damage for 10 turns. Do we want to? Oh. Cave bear, wild shape. Magically assume the shape of a beast. While in animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells. I think we need to do it. We owe it to ourselves to just go into animal mode. The saber-tooth tiger, the owl bear. Let's do it. Oh, wait, is this a secondary action? This is as a secondary action, right? Let's go owl bear time. That's so cool. Dude. He's so cute. Yes. Fizzy, by the way, hi. This is so stinking cool. I think it's really neat that they added a character this far into the story. Yeah, I mean, it makes me think that even maybe like we could get one in Act 3. You never know. All right, let's look at what he has. It's owlbear time. Warrior, thank you for 17 months. I know. Thank you so much for 17 months. I hope you're doing well. Rupture. And then we've got other moves too. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Enrage. I don't, what did Shadow Knight say? I don't know, Taco Bell sounds pretty good today. Get your sippies out of here. Rage charge too. I want to get right over there, but do I have the movement for that? Mummy. We need to try to take down one. I think I did that wrong. I definitely wasted that. I needed to move. So I needed to move to them first. All right, that was a bit of a bummer. I wasted that.
I must not stop.
How do we not have a Castabell? I've never tried talking to the owlbear with Halsin in his mode. I don't know if that's actually possible. I really messed that up right there. But he'll be here when the time's come. When the time is ready. Let's do a little slashy slash here. Let's see if we can just bludgeon this. That's one down there. We'll do slash here. So you just try to take out Mummy completely so she can't fight us again. That went down a lot. Your good runs turned into an evil? Does that mean that the part-time evil changed into full evil? We are not a very bad kitty. No, not quite. Dude, I'm gonna be getting ones and low rolls all day. I know this is, I have used up all my good luck in this whole area, and I'm gonna go to the Waning Moon and the Moonrise Towers and have nothing left. This is ridiculous. Snap, thank you for the hydrate. Keep moving over here. Yeah, Ancient, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. We can do, I don't think I beat, oh, I didn't even do a long rest. I realize now. Just go magic missile. Yeah. Even though owlbears are cute, do not take one in as a pet. I have one at my camp. They're wild animals and most people are not equipped to take care of them properly beyond being a cub. Do you mean after my cub turns into an...
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Fluffy memory? What the? That's Bull. He has a shadow plush? Are you kidding me? Okay, this might be a harder fight than I was... Oh, Gale, baby. This might be a harder fight than I was thinking. Daddy's lecture on Ursa? Oh no, y'all. Oh no.
Stop that!
Okay.
You're supposed to play, not breaking things.
Mummy's almost dead. Let's try to finish it off with Ursa. That's 3 critical misses in this fight alone. Today is gonna be scary. No, Rumboy, I know, no. I totally got it. I totally got it, you're fine. I was there. Okay, Mummy's down. Go up here. Go a little bit over to the side to hit the owlbear too. Spirit guard, wow, 40 damage to that. That was crazy. You're gonna need Taco Bell after tonight. Leviosa, guys, when did aid start doing 10 hit points? Oh, that's a one time. That's just on one person. Heal yourself and increase your maximum hit points. That's just a solo dolo. That's why. The cat goes fishing, giant. Aku, is it Aku? Thank you. And also Dylan, guys, welcome in. Herbal, thank you for 16 months too. And welcome back in. We're gonna go for I can't do Sunbeam. We're gonna need to do a long rest here soon. Let's go for Daddy, I want to squell. Let's go for that herbal, thank you. All right, rupture the earth, causing debris to tear through. Can I do a normal, oh my, normal claw? He has a second move.
None shall defeat me.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Well, I'm not in the mood to play around right now. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Look at this. Lunar Mend level 1. I mean, I have all of these. Spend a level 2, but that's only to heal your... No! What? Was that to heal yourself? That's just to heal yourself then. Okay. That is just to heal yourself. Even though it looked like I could cast it on somebody else, but I guess you didn't see the triangles, so yeah. That makes sense. That is so cool. Rob, thank you for the follow as well. Done there. We've got the little Shadow Fiends, and then we'll focus on him. This fight didn't go bad. It just took... Oh, Gale. They're getting crit hits. I'm getting crit failures. Today is just... Oh, okay. Let's take out all of these little guys. Pot shot. Got him. I should have actually taken shots on these guys so then I could go up close. And there.
These mortals be.
Let's just do a level 1 for one there, one there. Miss. No, nice.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I have everything I've ever wanted right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Halston, baby.
He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that.
The owlbear block. Take Halston out of wild shape before the fight ends. Yep, Britt. Yep, as you said. Yep. Yeah, that happened. You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Nathaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. He's your friend, your kin, he's you. Oh, I like that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you apart, yeah. Now you can be reunited. Let's do that one.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Aww. Of course you will. You're bound to each other always. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together you will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore.
Sucks.
I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Halston approves.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying.
Dang
But
it.
I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Is this a common thing that happens? Is that why you guys were like, oh, I thought they fixed this?
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Nathaniel when we can.
Oh, no. No. That cursed image I did not need to see. All right, we need to return to Nathaniel. Forgot all of this stuff. Yeah, it must be super common then. Because, I mean, I guess a lot of people would get... Yeah, because you would do this right after being able to use Halston or having him on your team. Or if you have a large or small, or in mist form too. What big eyes you have, Tor. Thank you for 27 months. Oh, it's 3 years. Yeah, same. If we round out, yeah, we'll just round up a little bit there. But basically 2.5, right? Oh, Britt, thank you for trying to stop that too. I just missed that right as we had gotten there as well. Is that how your Halston romance scene will look as well? If I miss out on seeing the romance scene because he's an owl bear, first of all, there's a couple problems at play there. 2, I guess it's actually better to miss that, so. Let's just hope that he's in human form when a romance scene happens. So. All right. Oh, let me try to talk to him.
It is done.
Oh.
Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
He might, Oh, that's interesting. So you can only talk to him when he's... Well, wait, do I have animal mode on? I don't think so. Just double check. I think he always flips even when you try to talk to him.
Oak
Yeah.
Father preserve you.
Whoa, we have a lot of things to say with him. I'm just gonna leave real quick.
Need to find a way.
So he wants us to go back to camp so that he can be free and talk to him, or should we... Let me swap him out. Let me change. How do you transform? Lunar Mend and Rage. Hide. To your right. Oh, right there. Dismiss. Dismiss wild action. There we go. That way, so that when we talk... Yeah, because when we talk to Thaniel, I want to make sure that he doesn't block that too. Most of the time, the game will take you out of beast mode automatically before conversation so that it doesn't bug out like that. Yeah, that's weird that it didn't happen right there for that one. Also, Nate, welcome back in too. How does Halston have more muscles when he's a human than an owlbear? There's even more. Oh, wait, that's art. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we do just need to go to camp. Fair enough. Okay, so now I think if we talk to him, we should have that conversation. So go back to camp, talk to him there. I didn't realize Thaniel was at camp. I must have missed that. Yeah. Why didn't he do that earlier? Maybe because it wasn't us engaging in the conversation and it was Thaniel. Possibly. Oh yeah, there he is. He's at camp with us. Whoa.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place.
Ketherick.
The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketherick Thorm must die.
You know what to do.
Ketherick's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
It's actually interesting because I feel like you can see, not that we talked to him before, he had two of his parts come back together, but you can see the shadow version of him, I feel like, even within talking to this child. Like, you can see those two parts coming back together. What build are you doing? Your character looks so cool. It's a, I'm just a wood half-elf Beastmaster. Also, Vision, thank you for the hydrate as well. Now I'm thinking of purse meat. Damn it. The beef. Do games like this typically use children actors for VAs? That's a great question, Rimbly. I know that it can go back and forth. I think it really depends. I do think you find a lot of games that are using like adult actors and then they put on like a voice like that. You see that a lot in cartoons as well. They're more adult voice actors, but I think I would be interested to know if that's actually a kid or not. She's a Beastmaster. She's going to Master Halsin. I never said we were climbing anything, but we'll see. Thank you, Vision. No, no, no.
Oakfather preserve you.
After Icy Pink, I met a peer of yours. Jahira, whoa. Now that would be interesting. Many children are voiced acted by, yeah. Especially, cartoon, like in the Cartoon Network and stuff like that. Yeah. You spent all these years fighting the shadow curse. What happens once it's lifted? Oh my great balls of fire. All right, hold up. Let me start with business. Business first.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketherick Thorm. but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
I don't know why I never noticed the, like, owl feathers that are in his hair. I never noticed that little intricate detail. Yeah, I'd assume, like, it would make sense to have a lot of adult VAs that are voicing, like, one of the main characters also do some of the side characters as well, because then you're bringing one person in and getting them to do a lot versus bringing in more people for all of the different characters. I feel like if you're talking about, like, optimizing, like, because I'm sure that they pay for travel and the time for every single hour that you're in there and things like that, and bringing, like, actors in and stuff like that. So it makes sense to be like, hey, can you do, like, this set of characters, you know? Did you say Shadowheart does a couple different kids too? Gives off. She's so cool. I really like her character. Oh, is she an option? You're an archdruid. What could possibly be left? You seem to admire her greatly. I do like this one. This one seems kind of playful, though.
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Always learning. I mean, he's just such, like, he's very honorable. I don't know. Guardian with them too. Yeah, Jackalish, yeah, absolutely. And yep, Kadera, spot on. Rick and Morty say, yeah. He's like Mufasa. What? You spent all of these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What's up once it's lifted? Let's ask this one. I know, he's also hot on the inside. Please be still my beating heart.
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
There's no assumption there. Like, what? Who is this? How the FF7 remake crew? Yeah. I had to work during the COVID time. I had never watched any behind the scenes on that, but I'm sure there was a lot going on back. Yeah. You notice part of his secret that a lot of players miss.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Are you talking about the feathers in his hair? I changed monitor, by the way. The top is still white. It's not. It is not white. It is icy pink. I do not care what you say. It is icy pink. Also, bye. Welcome back in. Yeah. It's a good point. Main. I only wish you'd joined me earlier. And make a decent workhorse. This camp doesn't haul itself around each day. I'll see how useful you prove to be. On that note, I need you to stay at camp. Only wish you had joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you.
Oh.
I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Wow. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Kastaclysm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all,
Yeah, I love that detail.
I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety.
That would have been so
That was my
hard.
first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Oh man, I really like the emotion that they put in behind that too. Yeah, Bane, thank you for the follow. It's not, it's icy pink. It's been diluted by what? Inauspicious. Sounds like you had to do it. Yeah, it's interesting too, because I didn't think about it, like every single character has a lot of, they all have like a traumatic situation or point in their life at where we get to like hear about how they ended up here, or their backstory, if you will, and here really is his, and it's true, he's gone through a lot as well. They all have a different hard past. I think that the difference is that his story, like, we are coming in more towards the end of it, so it is presented differently though. I still stand by, like, it's presented differently, so it feels a little bit less like it's being thrown on you to solve it, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but ice baby, ice you pink. Dressed like a Gale today? What? Also, Black, thank you for the follow and welcome in. He's just sharing his story, not asking for help. I mean, we already did kind of, like, we are seeing the end of it right now, though. How's a secret about him? Let's see if you can figure it out. I just recently learned the truth. So in the past, you faced the curse and rescued Thaniel from Shadowfell. I would say most days as a leader aren't glorious. Inauspicious sounds like what you did do.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
Okay. Is it time? Is it time? It's the question. We've heard his story. We've helped him. I know we have a little bit more to do, but is it time? Hello? I actually don't recognize his voice actor in anything else, but he does sound like a lot of other voices that I've heard. You know what I mean? Really what makes the RPG a great RPG for me, helping you build a connection with the main character. Yeah. There's so many, I mean, character building in general and everything. There's so much complexity to it that I think as the consumer, we don't even fully know until you get to see a little bit behind the scenes, or you put yourself in that position to see what it takes to have a player. I mean, every single character kind of does have a goal in how they want the player to feel towards them, right? Whether that's empathy for them, or, you know, you want to feel compassion, whatever it may be. Like, there's so many small moments that you don't even realize. Wait, we're the player, we're not the consumer. Okay.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed.
Holy.
Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Dang, I actually feel like I relate to that though too, so that's not gonna help Gale's cause either. The task, yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. I'm sorry, what? Do you have people out there somewhere, family, friends, a lover perhaps? Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask. Oh, that's a big... I know. The water just flowing in the back. I mean, look at even just the wind blowing in the reeds and the grass, like the little tall grasses in the back. Such intricacy. I don't know who it is, Jack. Dan Humphrey. Since all losers gotta unite. I am shocked to see your just outright hate for Halsin. I want to know where this is grounded, because I feel like you don't dislike people for no reason. So I'm like also suspicious that there's a bad side or like a dark side. I mean, everybody has some secret they're hiding, but don't take this the wrong way. I want to ask this. But is he gonna be insulted? I don't think he would. I think he'd just laugh. But we could ask this one first.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
I don't...
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago.
What?
They
Asking
rest in high
questions makes
forest
you...
now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
That's so funny. I don't even think if I took all the roids in the world would I be able to ever come close to being a doppelganger with that. I'm sorry, but look at you, look at me. There's no way. I'm sorry for your loss. You're better off with me anyway.
I sentence you to horny
No,
jail.
I am not gonna be desperate and say you didn't answer the part about lovers. Look, you know what? That was like one of the turnoffs with Gale is how much he talks about his ex. If he hasn't brought anybody up, then it's probably because there is nobody. So we're not going to, I'm not going to keep pushing. You have me, let's not get carried away. Circumstances brought us together. I'm sorry for your loss. I mean, I'm curious, but I don't know. Say it with your chest, Casta. With your chest. I don't think he's going to find that funny. Proceeds to continue with the tragic tale. You're better off with me anyway. I've already been so forward with this man. He already knows I'm interested. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I said this last time.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Oh man, the experience. 350 years offers a lot of experience. And it's nice because even though Gale is experienced, Gale's still caught up on his ex. Halsin may have... You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so Halsin's out here with a machine gun. Remember how Gale got super upset when you kissed Will? I'm asking him questions. I'm getting to know him as my coworker, as my companion, as my... What? Gale's got a mage hand. Ferris, please. Please. I'm simply inquiring. Adarn, don't give me that look. Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now? I think he is implying that nature needs reminding of what exactly? You just see a bear humping the ground. I should just turn to other matters. I really should, but...
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
I don't know. Personally, I never want to hear somebody say, I bed down alone. I never... I'm back to Gale. I'm back to Gale. I should have not asked. Currently, I bed down alone. Don't take this the wrong way. But you're quite large for an elf. I said... No. What about in maybe 5 minutes?
I am? Trust me, it's been said.
Okay, that was
show
funny.
more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
You shown. That's actually really funny. Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
He's just got some elf growth hormone somewhere in his camp. How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him.
My neighbor
It was
Totoro.
Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Oh. That's actually really sweet. Meanwhile, Gale will call you Mr. by accident, literally. Literally. The game just gave you a shot and you chose something else? No, I did. There was only one other conversation strain with that, but I don't think that was gonna lead to that. It was just me, it was me asking about, I didn't need him to spell out what it meant to remind nature every once in a while. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Come on.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time. And I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
He's so cute. He whittles in his free time. Wasn't I just telling you guys about the Glen that whittles that I told you? Oh, that's so cute. Whittling, what do you make? Oh my gosh, she could make a killing selling little bear carvings. I told you guys how when I went to Alaska, all I wanted was a little bear, like a wooden bear that says welcome. You should have cast enlarge on him and see how large he can get. Please. Brett. I'm curious if everything, he's a Pooh Bear. He's literally Pooh. Also, Lois, thank you for the follow and welcome him. Whittling. I love it. It's so cute. It's like the cutest hobby up there with bird watching. So you turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose. You're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay any attention to what others think. Whittling.
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
You like ducks? I mean, water off a duck's back, I guess.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
We were just talking about this. Looks like Halson's back on the menu, boys.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you?
Oh.
Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Oh. I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. This is what I can respond with. This is my response. I like ducks. That's what I think. This is my response. He just told you a secret, but I don't think you got it. He likes ducks. What, whittling ducks? I like turtles. I'm trying to think what a duck would mean. Ducks and krakens, a good foundation for a relationship. Also, Sven, thank you for the follow. What a quack.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
Wait, Shadow Knight, you didn't know what that emote was from? I've only been spamming it left, right, and center. He likes ducks. He likes ducks. Like eating ducks? Like he likes to eat ducks? He likes ducks. He makes roast duck for dinner. What? For krakens are no joke. He's a druid, he can transform into animals. That's what he means by that? For sure. Why would you think there? What do you don't say, oh sweet summer child? Why would you wait, so he's not actually whittling little ducks. Is this what you're saying? I'm so lost. What? Yeah, I have heard how ducks do the deed, but that's not what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure that isn't what he means by that. I feel like it is innocent. No, don't do this. Oh, he's whittling them already.
Anytime.
That is not, like, I am used to making things dirty, but that is not where my mind goes at all. But maybe I'm not thinking enough about how he can turn into other creatures. Maybe that's why. He just gave you 3 hints. 3 hints that he likes doing it as his shapes. He likes doing it. Okay. Okay. That seems really weird for the game. that all of his... If he turns into a bear? It's cool if he turns into a bear, but she draws the line at ducks. I just assumed that, you know, yeah. I thought we were joking about reminding nature and loving nature. I mean, I know he says he's a nature lover. Did not take that literally. Imagine your ex-girlfriend as a duck. What is worse, being compared to Mistra, the god? My options are a goddess of magic, or the weave, or a duck? That's what I'm compared to? Are you Rimley? Rimley, what in the world? Desnova. Thank you for the follow, Rimley. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you doing? Shadowheart does not look so bad. I want to go back to Shadow. I want Shadow. The Oak Father touches us all. What? Rimbley, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. It's innocent. I feel like you guys are twisting it all. I feel like it's not this weird. There are worse things to be compared to than a duck. I don't think that's what Halston meant. Yeah, I think it's not me. I think y'all are twisted. Mech and King, guys, thank you for the follows. The legend as well. I think it's y'all. Y'all are twisting this. I need to be careful when I talk about woodworking. If people are like how they are in chat, they might get the wrong impression. I'm never gonna think of wood whittling the same way. Please. Halston's 350 years old. He'd be clear about if he were boning down ducks. I want to go back to just fighting things. I'm done romancing for the day. Belle! Cass is trying to gaslight us again. No. I'm just getting out. I'm running. I'm going back to the game. Gotta have some wicked STDs. All right, this has been a day and a half. Miss, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Brimbley, thank you so much for reminding me that I will be forever scarred by whittling wood. Maybe I should turn back to Gale. We should have ducked out of that conversation. I'm never gonna think about water off a duck's back the same way. It's all downhill from here. All right, let's go to the waning moon. I'm ducking out. I think I actually need to long rest though, because it has been, I think we should do you guys think I should long rest before the waning moon? Oh, this music. Yeah, I think we just should. We need to head that direction. To the waning moon. Oh, I love the music here. Oh, wicked. Next time you'll be in camp, check if there's feathers there. Are those duck feathers in his hair? Did I think they were owl feathers, but they're actually duck? Just do a short one. Gale's about to die, so yes. Okay, 30 health is dramatic. He's not about to die. He's not on death's door. He's half dead. Please. Cassie getting trolled by chat. Worse things have happened. Aries. The best part is, if y'all think I'm innocent for not having my mind go to whittling ducks as that, I will take being innocent, please. I would like to remain innocent. This is why we can't have nice things. For cultists ruin everything. Remember he told you? He got in a tangle with a female bear. She took him as her own. I'm short resting.
Most refreshing.
All right, we're gonna do short rest and we're gonna go. My eyes! My eyes, my ears. I'm in my ears. Now I'm a little concerned that, you know, I think being measured up to a goddess doesn't seem as bad now that I'm measured up to, like before I was just concerned about being compared to other previous lovers Now I have to worry about the entire population on the planet. Like, it could be anything. I'm compared to everything in the world. I thought I just had to be compared to, like, humans and other species. But now every species, like, there's nothing off the menu. Anything in nature. A freaking mushroom. I could be compared to a snail, a slug on the ground. This, not what I signed up for. Be compared to nature or a goddess. Yeah, I mean, at least that's one. That's like one person and maybe a couple magical hands that I have to worry about, but Bear took him as her own. Now I'm thinking Halson and that bear in the... No. Would you still love me if I were a slug? I had a feeling your opinion would change about Halson. I still like him, but you know what? To each their own, but I guess it's gonna be awfully vanilla if we end up together for his taste. Let's see. I need to go to this Harper too. Disturbed. I now think that he won't be satisfied with me. Need to go down here. LJ's. Why is there a Colt caboose, y'all? Stoned Gamer with 19 months. LJ's. Beanbags, thank you for the follow. Guys. Stoned, thank you so much for 19 months. And LJ's with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. No, I haven't, Messi. I haven't. LJ's, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel. Incoming duck emote when, I guess? Time to learn wild shape and disguise self. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go in through the side over here. Just wait till it... No, Hellraiser. No, we're not waiting for the... No, bear. Guys, no. Gary, thank you for 20 months and welcome back in. And Captain Bubblebeard, thank you for the follow. Bear with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. On your way to change your name to Duck. At least Donald Duck isn't in this game. Bear, what the heck? Thank you so much. Guys, I really hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and just the channel and the community. And M. Taylor, I saw you just followed too. I just finished binge watching your Walking Dead series. You're amazing. Thank you so much. That was so, oh my gosh, that was so long ago. What other games do you like? Do you love the Telltales in general? Welcome into the live side, by the way. What you found is my pre-recorded channel. And like I said, that video was from, the series was from 2 years ago, but it is always a blast here. If this is your first time in the live side, we're always playing something different, but it's a good time. Don't let this current conversation throw you for a loop. This is not the normal. This community is perfectly agreeable and not always talking about suspicious things like ducks. Taylor, thank you so much. And I thank you. Just thank you and welcome in. Did you binge all of it? You said you watched all of it too? This is not the normal. Igneal, welcome back in. Fair, thank you. I'm also so suspicious. I'm running to the P.O. box. I'm so suspicious right now. Always have your ducks in a row. Compared to a goddess or a duck. To be. A blighted troubadour.
Hey for the pub. Oh, for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Oh, this is gonna throw me for a loop. Blighted troubadour. I love the creaking sounds. Look at even the cobwebs are moving. Y'all know I love a good cobweb. Bacon lover. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. And I hope I see you later this week. As a reminder, guys, it's gonna be Baldur's Gate Monday, Thursday. Fridays, MTG, hangout, cozy session, and then Sunday is birthday stream, so we're just playing Fable 2. So we're only having 2 BG3 streams this week. But yeah, I hope I see you later. Hey ho, and a bottle of rum. Imperium, welcome in. Anon. Come on, guys, where's our survival? Thank you for the gifted sub to Taylor. Taylor, you are officially stuck now, so I hope you enjoy your time here in the community.
Missing. Rascal, brown puppy.
Oh.
Jagoda, black and white cat. Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
That is a lot of missing pets. Officially changing Kastaclysm's profile icon to a duck after this? Oh. I've already gotten gifted a sub in this community. This is awesome. I'm telling you, I know I'm biased, but this is such an incredibly generous community. You might take it as a sign that you're welcomed and loved, and you absolutely are, but they're also just trying to trap you like they were trapped. It's kind of like a take one down, pass it around. They're just trying to indoctrinate you into this community. Don't listen to that. No, thank you for coming over, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time in here. Please don't gift me. Yep. Trying. It's not even just trying, they're doing. I need more drink. So this is the waning moon, and as a reminder, guys, we are looking for... Hold on. We're looking for... I'm still wrapped up on this duck conversation. Personal aside, the side quest. Shadow Curse Lands. Here we go. We are trying to do Punish the Wicked. He who was wants to bring justice to the victims of a murder. To do so, he needs a ledger belonging to the killer. Okay, here we go. Hello, Tony. My favorite companion right now. I don't know if I have one particular one that I love more than the others. They're all so well created. It's how I feel with like most of the companions in Final Fantasies and stuff too. And Pilot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Look at this rabbit sign. Does it really in those games? I've never played Animal Crossing, so I don't know. If your partner has been with a literal goddess, do you think you would ever be able to have full confidence? Or would it always be in the back of your mind? This is what I was talking about though, Rimbly. Well, I think it would be fine if he didn't constantly bring it up, but because he always mentions her, like, I think it's one of those things that I would not be thinking about it, and my brain would not even be...
Welcome to the waning moon. To lifelong friends, both old and new.
My brain would not even be going there if he wasn't always going there. Minnie Cooper with the gifted sub to Lucky Ducky. I love these windows too. The woodwork, I'm telling you, somebody's been whittling away in here. Don't even start. Oh, wow. Wait, that's actually, I feel like that's really modern. They even considered a little foot post, a little footrest on the bar. I feel like that's really modern for the times. I don't know. That seems probably healthy. Let me use some. Whoa. Same kind of deer sign. Oh, I like that side. Ursa, baby girl, what are you doing? Let me go ahead and get Quoth as well, just in case something happens. Quoth out. Does Gale have... Let me see. Gale does have his mage armor. Okay, we do have Long Strider as well, so we're doing well. Okay, here we go. Let's grab all of these beers. Don't even start. Guys, thank you for the hype train and all the gifted subs. And for the ban list, well, here we go. Let's look at the ban list. For anybody that received one, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel. Did you start the Mind Flare powers? I've been using them. I've been using them for a while. Yeah, I haven't used them too much recently. I need to try some of the ones that I more recently acquired, yeah. There are too many places without hooks for your bags. Yeah, no, I feel like you need, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Underneath the table, yeah. Sometimes you bash your knee up on it. Marcus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin, human, chug and run. Not the chug and run. Adam, crazy, the pickle incident. The pickle incident? Can we talk about this? Thorm, she knows what she did. Kevin, exceedingly boring. Imagine being banned from a bar because you are exceedingly boring. Wow, I didn't dismiss Ursa. Did I dismiss Ursa? No, I didn't. Having your feet in the having to rest your feet is a modern problem. That's what I'm saying. How did they think about it here? How did I drop Ursa? Sarah vomited on the waiter. Okay, purposely vomited on the waiter. Unknown elf, referring to Master Paleskin Snidemouth. Distiller as the, okay. Rochelle, groin punching. Happens to the best of us. Grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. You get banned for having your underpants on your head? Some call it a community, some will call it a cult, but overall it's a big happy family. That's the best way to describe it. It's not a cult immunity. The cult immunity, as they say. Ursa, baby girl. Oh, I summoned the wrong creature. I now see what happened. Right. Wrong bird. Elf with pale skin. No. Oh my gosh. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth. Referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. Oh. That's such a small little thing. I would not. That is such a good catch. Fantastic catch. Destino Tim, thank you for the follow. Grumpy Monk and Destino, guys, thank you for the resubs. Grumpy with 17 months. Lurky Turkey, do not take the rotten eggs. And Destino Pizza Rolls. Thank you for 11 months, almost an entire year, you guys. I love these signs up here. Let's go into here. Poor seems like a pig. Look at all the purple flowers. These bars were oh, I like the sign. That's cool. That'd be such a fun piece of art to like have in your room, and only if you knew you knew. And it's not even like, you would have to really know your BG3. Like look at everything. That's my favorite kind of art to have in the house, like the subtle gaming references. Lightened?
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
My next tattoo. Perhaps I forgot you. We're still looking for the ledger though. The pouch. He's definitely the unknown. Yeah, he's absolutely the unknown. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so much alcohol. This is huge. Huge. Can you summon a duck? I cannot summon a duck. Can he turn into a duck? Wait a minute. I would assume that when ducking around, he would also be a duck though, right? So he has to be able to turn into any animal, right?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Right? Songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. Got some sea chanties there. That's it. It must be the metal door. There must be another way. Might be down below. Down below, Jack. Also, Jack, thank you for the follow.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Tell your story? What in the nine hells are you? What is it that you're serving? Theobald Thorm. Yeah, another Thorm. I already drank some wine earlier, thank you. What are you serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
Kind of reminds me of Bane.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Do not.
I don't think I should consume that.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Pick up the tankard. I will not drink. I mean, how bad can it be? I mean, it might be like gross and stale, but Domple. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Once a man. I don't think I should, but it would be insulting not to. One does not enter somebody's establishment and not. Oh gosh. This is where I wake up somewhere random.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, look at the thing. A few more tastes of its own medicine and it'll burst.
I don't think I should. Don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Don't drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
I'm not sure about this one. Also, Jack, thank you for coming through from YouTube as well. And I'm glad you're enjoying Chrono Trigger. And I hope to do, FF9 is the next one I'm doing, but I hope one day to get to play 6 on SNES. We could do sleight of hand mime drinking. Ooh, okay, here we go. First roll of the day. What did you guys guess? 13? Yeah, I'm... Oh, 1? You guys are hoping for 1s right now? No shot. Feeling lucky today. Nice. Elixir.
Elixir. But
how'd he drink?
A small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I didn't have to make him mad. I passed it. I'm good, although he might... That's actually impressive. Another one? Another? I can't keep this up.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga.
Oh, fable? I can talk for hours, baby. I got you. All right, performance. Oh my gosh, I'm not a performer. I'm not a performer. Okay, let's see which one I can do from here. Drink's a drink. Blendon, thanks for the follow as well. And Jack, welcome into the live side, by the way. What you found is my Let's Play channel, so it is a little different over here, but we're always doing a different game, and it's just such a blast and a fun time. So I hope you feel already a part of the community. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. You know, that's not really too performative. Okay. I ascended a great tower. These are a lot of my... Oh, buried deep. Ooh. I explored a lost fortress in the underbelly of the Undergrundle. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. Silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I do miss that scene. That was such a cool scene. I'm gonna go with the Undergrundle. Oh, hot dog. All right. There's a good chance that I'm failing this, and we're probably gonna have to fight everybody, so I hope that we can survive. Looks like luck's back on the menu. Haha.
Treasures in the dark, like the dusty anniversary bottle, forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful. Delicious.
Rich.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse
Again?
Again!
I can't, baby. I can't keep this up. Again? Who placed this curse on the land? Okay, we could try to talk to him first before we do the mime. We can try this again. Philemon and also Bad Gaming, guys. Thank you for the follows and welcome in. Oh, is stupid lucky? Oh, come on. Do we actually think there's a real... Do you think luck is... Okay. The luck with a side of confidence. It's because I'm wearing my in-season color. The confidence is through the roof. It's because I'm wearing icy pink, all right? It's the luck of the icy pink. Who placed a curse on this land? How did you become what you are now? I feel like those are all insulting. Let me try to ask.
Father Ketherick created. Father Ketherick sustains.
Sustains.
Bring it in. Toss it down. Love it up.
All right, let's... Is that gonna result in, like, if you ask somebody how'd you end up how you are now? I feel like...
Father Ketherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done.
Okay.
Finished. Over. Only drink.
I feel like this is doomed where you can only, like, I feel like unless I keep getting amazing rolls, I'm going to have to fight him at some point in time. This is not going to be my lucky chance with the gold thorn, you know? Nigel Goldthorn. Also, Mr. Michael, that's exactly the grace. That's it, if I had one. Also, Ema, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, let's go for sleight of hand again, baby, come on. It's gonna be a 1. The dice gods giveth, and the dice gods taketh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. But we're back. I'm not gonna get rid of my other inspiration. I just felt it. I know. It was balance. You had to have the balance. It's a party animal. There's no way I'm gonna get this story. How much juice does he have? Although maybe... You know what? I think the reason... Villains vanquished. Okay, maybe you do have to tell him the very specific story. Well, all of these kind of run into that. But I think if you can survive enough rounds with him or like outdrink him, then you would be able to, like, he would die from, like, I don't know, maybe overconsumption or something like that. I think that's why they referenced his stomach. So if we can maybe survive one more, we could do this. I bested Inquisitor. Owlbear Mother lunged at me and I slaughtered it in reply. I don't remember it going down like that, but I ripped apart winged imps. I slayed hideous Estral-ridden hag. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, the phase spider, though. I would say the phase spider was a good tale, too. Let's do the hag. Also, Krista, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. 16. It's not happening. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to fight. To choose performance. They're all performance. They're all performances. I think I'm gonna need my inspiration for later. I don't think I should use it here. I don't know. Okay. It's not gonna work.
Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? A wonderful tale, fit for children.
Fit for children? Oh.
Ask questions.
Once more?
Make your query and drink once more.
Okay, we're close. How do the thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
The spirit of the land. What can you tell me of Ketheric?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever.
Except not.
Except not.
That's...
No more
interesting.
Questions. Drink.
I can't keep this up. Wait, what do you mean? How can I defeat Ketheric? Oh, I think I'm pushing it too much, but we'll try.
No. Must not.
Mention her?
Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Now this just got interesting. Her. All right, I'm probably gonna have to fight him after this. There's no way I'm drinking this again, and I'm not about to. Look at it. It looks solid. Looks like a flubber just hanging out in there. No shot. Oh my great balls of fire. Oh, I didn't mean to rush it either.
Imposter. You will regret.
But he's already super drunk. He's super drunk. We're fine. And we also got to.
Anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Okay. Oh no, we were so close. Oh, the music here though. Okay. Isabald Thorm. Oh my. I was not clocking that. Not clocking the dump truck. 4 legs and 2 handies. and wicked looking stomach. Numb, gaseous reflux. Let me see this. Physical damage has added gas to special brew, letting him use roaring belch. 7 to 34 damage. Let out a colossal burp and possibly... I wonder if I screwed myself over by having him consume as much as he did. I don't know if that makes him stronger or worse. I feel like it's stronger. Numb. Your puny attacks can't break through the numbness he feels. Wow, it's deep on a level. He is immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. Great. Great. And he's got little actors that are like 42s, 47s. Jasmine. I like him big. I like him chunky. I hate that I can see that exact scene play out. Stop. All right, these guys are good for the most part. They are immune to necrotic and poison. So also a little different face guard here. They're kind of cute. All gas, no brakes.
Survival is all that matters.
Right, right. Well, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I like going for... Mini Cooper, please. Oh my goodness.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
How does one achieve this build? I need to think this through. That's not a fiend. He is dead, dead. D-E-D, dead. Not fiend. Not Slytherin. Could do arrow of ice or something. Pop. Come on, baby. All right, he's prone. I would maybe leave him on the ground or just do a normal shot. Oh my sweet baby biscuits. You are such a liar. I can't even get there. I don't have the movement for it. This is what peak physical fit. Let's get him close. He rolled out of the way on the ice. Okay, we're gonna leave him there. Chawoosh, chawoosh, thank you for 2 months. Another lurky turkey of merges. Thank you so much and welcome back in. I like him round with something, something. I like him big. I like him chunky. I have not seen Madagascar in so long. That's such a flashback. There's a lot of toxin. There's a lot of gas. I don't want to be in a even similar room after he's had Taco Bell with this, sir. Okay, Gale is in a bit of a bind here. Things are not great. Gale is not susceptible to thunder, so we're gonna want to maybe cantrip. Could do some firebolt cantrips, that could work. I just need to try to take him down.
Dance macabre.
Yes. All right, he's what? Come on. Please.
We shall prevail.
All right, Halson's gonna take a different strategy. That's crazy. Crazy. Zivit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's Baja Blast in the keg. Now, if you had told me that sooner, I would have been chugging. I could do spike growth right here, which I don't think is a bad idea. Oh gosh, yeah, he's immune to piercing damage, but this guy will take a little bit. And then in the meantime, I'll put him into wild shape, I think. A starting health of 36 points. I don't know if the owlbear is where we want to go. Shred armor, regenerate hit, 65 hit points. I would say yes. All right, let's transform. I'm still getting comfortable with using Halson. He's such a different...
I see, at once.
He's so cute. You need to get her dex to 20 so she doesn't miss as much. Oh, for my character, yeah. Is she not a 20? I think she's at 18. I want to say it's 18. Yeah, the owlbear is so cute. The other guys are over here. I can't believe it took me all those turns and still nothing. He's dashing. He's getting no damage because it's piercing. Don't you touch Halson. Thank you. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. All right, let's have Quoth go ahead and finish the job. That I can't believe I don't have Ursa for this. Come on, Quoth. Thank you. All right, at least one's down. We're gonna bring Quoth back over here. Oh, see, Baja Blast, it like adds, I will say, like, I'm not about it unless I'm having Taco Bell. But once you're having Taco Bell, it's perfect. We cannot do, we can do a level 2, right? Radiant damage, it doesn't say that he's not able to have radiant damage. Hold on. I think we can do Sphere Guardians. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh. 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 Fire damage has ignited Thisbald's special brew, letting him use... Oh. That's not good. Oh. That's really not good. Character is sharpshooter on. It's messy with your rolls. Should I have it taken off? I can't. He's gonna get a... Even if she moves, he's gonna get a retaliation. I could Misty Step out of here so she's not in the way. Are there two of them next to each other? Where's the other one? You know what? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think it's gonna be good. Everything's fine. It's fine. They're gonna have to move anyway, so they're not gonna get a hit off unless they can shoot. Oh. Okay. The game just crashed. What? What the heck? Is it the fire? Hit you so hard that I got kicked out of the game? Are you serious? I think it might have been the fire. No, it's not the first crash ever. We've had like 2 other crashes. What? You get another chance at... No, I've definitely saved since that. That's a critical hit. Paul. Chuck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do think I'm gonna have to restart that fight though. I've seen way more stuff on the screen and it's usually fine. My hands were off. My hands were at my side. Candidate with the gifted sub to Polgar. Right off the rip like that. Pol, I hope you enjoyed the 70 emotes. Candidate, thank you so much. Use Fireball on the new graphics card. Dude, the crit hits, I think what it was my computer knows that Halson is love, Halson is life. And so when he got hit with the crits, just completely canceled it. No, tell me that all of those rolls are done. I had to have saved after the fight. It's gotta spawn me in mid-fight. Dirty Harry, welcome in. Cosmic with the 100 bits for the RTX 5095. This is like we... Wait, this was the last one? That whole fight again? I'm drinking. I'm gonna lose it. There's no way that I'm gonna get it again. Rolling D20 for whenever a PC game crashes. I purposely did this so I could get another chance. As if I'd get it. Come on. As if the game is on my side. Your hands were at your side. Seems suspicious. My hands were not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Actually, that was a worse roll than I did before. Oh, gosh.
He's been cursed to the hells.
But we do get another chance for all of this other stuff, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But still. All right, I'm going to save after every single encounter. Just oversave. Godzilla, and welcome in. Okay, I'm still going for this one, so let's go for the shot. What did I use? I used a frost arrow. I'm gonna get crit misses. Is the fight going better already? Yes. Did I intentionally want this to happen? No. Obviously, this is cheap, and I didn't ask for this.
What path lies before me?
Whenever the game crashes, drink. Oh my gosh. All right, we're staying there. No, I totally planned this.
I shall not yield.
All part of the plan I just made up. Also, Halson's now with us. The orders changed too. Okay. I kind of want to do Ice Knife. Do an Ice Knife level 4. How much damage is that talking? 6 to 40? New initiative rolls. Fair enough. Fairy Fire. Plant growth. Protection from poison. Kind of want to do the ice knife at like a really high. I want to see this at like a level 3.
None shall
Let's check it out.
withstand me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, crit hit. That's cool that they have a voice line for that too. Let's go ahead and swap him. Owlbear time. It's morphin time. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to fight cheats win. A cheat is a cheat is a cheat. Get it, Owlbear. Except that I need him to get out of the way because I think he'll end up blocking the path.
I see. At once.
Halston's so cute. All right, save again, save again, save again. My PC crashed. Caster killing the process in Task Manager. Oh no, it happened. As if you guys know that the fights have been so easy for me.
What should I do?
I wouldn't even need to do that. I still don't even need to do that. We're fine. We'll win this with flying colors, please.
The drink. It's turned necrotic.
Now that was interesting. Did I just do necrotic? No, I've got the right ones rolling. I've got a lot of ones rolling. Bear. Once a cheater, always a cheater. You will still not let 2024 12 games of Christmas, 2023 12 games of Christmas. What did the ice do to him? Rotten reflex, mental fatigue down 2. He's got mental fatigue because of, that's actually a great way for me to start that fight too. I want to say it's the gloves. It's one of my gloves or my something gives him mental fatigue if he misses a saving throw against elemental damage from me. To the owlbear from the top ropes. Wait, from the top? Wait, as in like jump down to try to hit him? Is it Halston's ring? It's one of the rings. Fair. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to once a cheater, always a cheater. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't remember that. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Don't get too close.
Oh, yeah, it was just 2022. It was not 2023 either. Yeah, no. You're right. It was just one time. It was just 1 year. He can't do Thunder Wave. We could try to do this on one of them. I can get this on both, but he's gonna turn into fire though, and I want to leave him just like that. So I'm gonna put this here for Clouded Daggers. I could go ahead and I could have Misty stepped over to somebody, but I think that's fine for now. Jacko, thank you for the follow and welcome in. We're not safe scumming. It was an accident. Owlbear has Enhanced Leap, which does damage upon falling. That was one of the moves. I've got to get used to him again. Or just experiment. Like, I'm just so unfamiliar with what he has. So definitely, if you guys see me not using something, by all means, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! I was not expecting a gaping hole to, okay. Oh gosh. Oh man, that was something. Okay, let's fly and try to fly over to this. Oh no, but then he's gonna get hit with that. We need to try to fly for right here. Can I do that? There's no way that he can just fly up and over right there. Okay. What a glide in, Corvi. Not expecting gaping hole new tag. Please do not do me like this. Mayboy, thank you for the 200 bids. Wishing you all a nice stream and a good night. I hope that we see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Thanks for hanging around. And I hope you have a great start to your week too. We could go Red Division. Yeah. Couldn't cast our drink, the glutton? Wait. What do you mean? Okay, we hit him with that. That's good there. Star Scion and Coder 2. Cheater might be a bit harsh, but cheeser for sure. Oh, look, it's not.
Flaming brew.
Here's my thing.
Taken a heated turn.
This is a heated turn. Here's the thing, guys. If I can exploit a cheat in a game or a cheesy, yeah, you're right, not a cheat, but like a cheesy moment, then I'm gonna do that. What? Okay, not like this though. Not like this. No. It's when he transforms. My PC is not like this fight. This has not happened. It's the fire. It's the fire. I'm gonna have to save again. I don't know. The timing on that was not great. I know how this looks. Sub-Zero, thank you for the hydrate. This doesn't look good. Fire form is a no-go for me. Why would you not cheese it? Did you see my fight with the golem or the iron, was it the guy in the forge master? I just drank everything and then used monk constitution power throw. I mean, this fight will be fine once my computer, the hardest boss in this fight is the computer. People have to let you know to get a good roll, you can drink them under the table and that kills them. Yeah. I kind of assumed at some point based off of what they were talking about with his stomach that if you had 3 sessions where you successfully had him drink, he would have died. Similar to if you get good rolls against the gold thorn, then she dies without having to fight her. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. I did end up beating him twice at a drinking situation, but I couldn't pass the 3rd time. Hunter, I do not need a new PC, it's fine. It's just that it's obviously the icy pink top. Yeah. First you thought you had bought an icy pink top. Now that... How many more episodes for her chronic trigger? For Chrono Trigger? Is that what you're asking? There's a few things. We're back with him. He's already moved. It's him. He does his little move. I'll just save after every scene, I guess. It's pretty much the same thing we saw before. Caffeine, welcome back in. Hi, Crash is here too. I blame the elixir for blackouts. The elixir for the blackouts. Let's see here. Yeah, the belly shot is...
It's about to belch.
Oh, it's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. I think we could try to go for... I mean, it's all piercing damage, so it's gonna do nothing against him. You really need to fly up over here. Come on. Do this. The crashes are between each other. I mean, it's definitely understandable where the crash is coming from because it's always the same thing. It's after I'm saving again. It's after he goes fire. That guy's coming down. Critical hit. Dang. Okay, save.
Taking a heated turn.
Come on, computer. You can run this. You can do this. You're fine. Everything is fine. Force tunnel. We can go ahead and head into the main hand attack. We're gonna want to remove that. If I tried turning my computer off and then back on, I may need to restart the whole fight. We've gotten this far. I think we'll be fine. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. He is so close to dying. I think I can get somebody else to tap him. I can get one of the birds to tap him. So let's use our second shot on one of the other guys up here maybe. Or maybe we want to do a little bit of damage on Sir. Wait, where's this guy? Oh, in the back. Let's try to do a little pot shot back there. Huge disadvantage. I'm gonna do piercing. I'm not gonna be strong against him. I don't have enough move over here. Okay, let's just kill him. Taking the disc, I found that it helps. I was honestly gonna take the game out, blow on it, and then, you know, insert it back in. Yeah. Grab this too. Okay, let's go over here. F5. Just put it on ice for a little.
Talk to me.
A little bit of damage there. Okay. She does bludgeoning. I'm trying to think. I guess I need to do spells for the most part. Yeah. And I need to go spells. Spells. Her hit. Put it in rice. The whole PC. Could try Sacred Flame. A little bit of hits. A little bit of boogie in it. Save. Alright, let's take down this guy. Give in to the owlbear's instincts and increase your strength by 2. Possibly make nearby creatures fearful. I like that. Fearful. Owlbear rage. I do want to see, what is my attack? Well, I should just try to kill this guy real quick. Hold on. Yeah, 1 down. Owlbear's ready. I received a little bit of damage before. Look at the eyes, dude. That's so cool. It's they can't handle the testosterone burn. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Just go to the circuit breaker and shut off the power to your room. Just flip the whole switch.
Destroyer.
There's one more guy up here, but I think we can kind of leave him for now until he joins. Yeah, scrolls would be a good idea right now. Let me see what scrolls I even have. Scrolls? Scrolls? Oh, baby. Maybe omitting the shirt is white would help. Canine. Also, Ailey, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It is obviously light blue. Of course. Uh-huh. Yes. How could I not know? Let me see if I can hold person. I don't think... Could try web. Turn web. He can't. He's not susceptible to thunder. Or, yeah, thunder. We could try ice. Do I have a scrolly? Do you have an icy? Do this. Maybe cool him off. Yes, nice. Okay. We were able to prevent the burning reflex with the ice, but now that caused, and also we might have saved our computer too. Ray of Frost. Nice. And now he's back to just normal rotten. And now he's still resistant. Okay, he's still resistant to all of these. Thunder immunity. Fiddlesticks. Glitch prevented. Save again. Yeah, the owlbear is Halcyon. It's my baby. Mental fatigue.
Knock him out.
Another drink might knock him out. She said that again. Another drink might knock him out. How can I make him drink again? Oh, if he were to have to flip to something. So maybe if I caused him to... Okay, so if I caused him to... That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I like the patterns. Very Baldur's Gate. The patterns. Doom, 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 doom. The chair is not pink. The chair is white. That is not the same thing as the chair. Also, Asian Glow, welcome back in. Thank you. Oh, for the shirt. It's very Baldur's Gate. Piercing, nothing. Oh, I forgot this guy's still in the fight. Ah, yes. So that, isn't that him drinking? Or when he does another attack, that will be him drinking. I bet that's what it is. Yeah. Zeph. No, I can honestly time to roll for a new character. Just completely go again. Clowns, welcome back in, by the way. What question, Hazel? Survival instinct. I might want to pop survival instinct. I don't know. Oh, damage. I almost think he needs to attack. Oh, let me go for shooting this guy. I think a heal wouldn't hurt. I have a little bit of a disadvantage. I thought with my... I'm kind of confused because I didn't think that... Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, sharpshooter. Frightened. Let's try to finish him off. Come on, baby. Sea Manders. I know you popped in at the last moment, so I'm so glad to see you back in here today. I hope you're having a good Sunday.
Fighting.
And bad Wookie. Don't worry, I save scum sometimes too. I make the game intentionally crash sometimes as well. And so let me use Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Saved. I need her to... I definitely need her to, I would say try to cure wounds. I would say let's try Shield of Devotion aid on herself. Maybe. A little healing across the board. Never hurt nobody. Oh, the owlbear noises. We could try Magic Missile, maybe? I I also on myself could do Shield of Devotion if I wanted to make sure I stay alive. And try a little. I need him to drink more. Oh, that's gonna be bad. I think she's gonna go down here for it. How many episodes of Chrono Trigger is there? You're just gonna have to keep watching to find out.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
You guys know I don't say that kind of stuff. That's gonna be this is a slashing. He is immune to slashing, I believe. Yeah, slashing immunity, so that's not gonna be helpful. I would say we could just lunar mend myself, but I also could... Jump would be bludgeoning, but I think he's immune to bludgeoning damage as well. What a tease. Would it make a difference if you knew how many episodes were left? You know what I mean? Bludgeoning damage, lunar mend, disengage. I could try to disengage to get away. If I'm getting near to the end, I have done it before. But I also can't remember off the top of my head. I'm in the heat of battle, so I'm thinking of the game that's right in front of my face. Let's do... I already had him rage, but you could technically frighten him. Disengage, you know, like I could try to kill that guy, but I don't think I'm gonna get close to him. I safe scummed the crap out of it because I didn't plan on playing it twice. Yeah, bad Wookiee, absolutely. It's kind of the same reason. It's like, I know I'm gonna play it again, whether it's co-op with like a sibling or something down the line. But yeah, I'm trying to stick to not safe scumming. Just because it is I think with streaming and everything, it's a slippery slope too. So I do like to I use it as a guideline of like, I'd like not to save scum, but I don't think there's anything wrong with save scumming. I, again, would have probably done it too if I was doing like a personal playthrough. Let's go disengage.
I must reach there.
I'm gonna have him just run back here real quick and see there. No, I do not plan to respec after patch 8 comes out. I plan to stick this one out the whole way.
They burn.
I feel like that's gonna help me add a little bit of kind of fun differences when I come back to the game later. We could try, I'm trying to think, we could try another, I don't think I have any ice. I have arrows of ice, but I don't have another scroll of ice. Just whittle him down a little, but he should pop if he drinks again. Odin, again, thank you for the follow, and Aries with the 100 bits. Save scumming is just infinite inspiration. You just never run out of it. You can always get the good ending. Oh, here we go. He's drinking though. Nice!
I need healing.
There it is. Okay, so he had another drink. He's not dead, but he's blacked out. So now he's incredibly vulnerable to all of these. So let's finish this guy off. Shadowheart is unwell for sure. How long does he stay blacked out is the question. Permanently? I think for the most part. I don't know if there's anything that knocks him back up. Yeah. I think for me, like when I started this, I think a big part of it is I think especially when I'm like getting to play through this with y'all, it's fun to see the fails. Like the enjoyable part about this game is even when you miss a roll or you don't get the outcome you had hoped for, the alternate outcome is still like there's something to be gained from seeing it. There's something kind of fun and different and yeah, it feels like a part of the process. Get him. Nice. We definitely don't want it to get back to his turn. That guy needs to... Oh. Did he not even move? Yeah, Shadowheart, I got you, baby girl. I got you, baby girl. Hold on. And then go back over there. He saved against Spirit Guardians? There's so many, not the ones. The ones make it goofy and fun. And again, it's like different when you're able, I think it's different when you're able to laugh with like your whole community over these kind of things, because there's just some situations like me calling it earlier and being like, I'm gonna roll a 1. It's part of it. Many funny moments are made. This is not, no, this is just balance. This is very much balanced. Me, honor mode? Don't walk. Okay, go ahead and go for this one. Yeah. Okay, little XP. Let's go ahead and do a Hunter's mark on him too. I think we will kill him before then, but that should be good. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, I almost read that as not Turgle, but I know it's not it. Thank you for the gifted sub. And also Daxter, thank you for the follow. And Hez, thank you guys for the follow as well. Yeah.
Concentrate.
Let me think. Do. Bludgeoning's even better now, but I definitely need her to heal, so we could do cure wounds on herself. I actually think I think one of those is gonna be better. Okay, bless up 13. And then let's do a oh, Roasty Toasty 22. More cheese, please. Welcome back in. Happy Sunday. I like that. I need to keep him away from the fire. I do kind of want to try the jump. Oh, perception for the floorboard. Okay. That might be able to give us something good. Let's try this. Oh my gosh, wait, that was sick. That was so sick. Mispronouncing names again. I see the world in different names, I guess. I don't know. That was really, really cool. Thank you. Yes, I need to save. Yes. Alex, yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. There's a good chance because I definitely want to do Moonrise today, so it's probably going to be a little longer stream today. So hopefully we see you later. If not, I hope you have a great start to your week. Let's go for cantrip. I would just say cantrip at this point. Let's do a little Ray of Frost. He's got 40 left. Let's see if we can do this. Oh no, he's recovered. Fiddlesticks. Okay, but he has no resistances now. Wait, that's weird, right? Nice try. He has no resistances. So he is, okay, he's recovered, but... Little 3. End turn. Go in here. Now he's just hungover. You know what, that's a good point. He was blacked out, now he's hungover. Little... And a little pew. Good night. All right, we've got a little inspiration from that. Blight. I didn't want to have to kill him, but I guess he would have died from drinking too much too, though, I think. Thanks, y'all. It's a little different of a fight, but not too shabby. Also, Daxter. Wait, you just followed. Daxter, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Jetman, thank you for the follow. Daxter, thank you so much. I'm really glad you're already enjoying your time here enough to give to other people in the community as well. I really appreciate that. Did you come from stream? Like from Twitch? Warren Key, Wyvern Stingers, and anybody that got a gifted sub. I hope you give Daxter a big thanks. Burial, thank you for 2 months. The Lurky Turkeys coming out of the woodworks. And Bab, thank you for the follow. That was a cool fight, though. I really did enjoy that. Let's take everything, and let's also drop a save. Weeda. Folk hero killing the innocent okay, first of all, that was not anything. Common table wine. Anything but innocent, I'll have you know. He was trying to poison me with the alcohol. We were in a drinking competition, but he was drinking with himself. I've been watching your YouTube since Rebirth, but I never got around to Twitch. I actually was wondering if you came from Jack and Daxter, just because now Daxter will forever be associated with that for me, but that's really cool. Thank you for coming over here and taking the time to. We have so many people that have come over from YouTube, and they've just fit in and felt at home in this community, so I hope you feel the same, and thank you for the support. That's cool. Okay, another Final Fantasy person. They're all... all the other Final Fantasy people that have been trapped here are like, good. Yes. The rat bat? I love this thing. The rat bat. Who can wear the rat bat? What does it say for it? A club with nails hammered through it. Classic. He had flash. I don't think I can reach that. FF7, folks. It's always really cool to see... people that pop over, because there are a lot of people on YouTube that have no idea I stream. And then I feel like I do find that I think more people that come from Twitch, they do end up finding out about my YouTube just because I do. I think especially because you guys always hear people coming in from YouTube, but a lot of times it doesn't work in reverse. So it's really cool. It's cool when people come over to the dark side. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Daxter as well. I didn't even, yeah, and let's have a look. You also gifted to other people in the community before you even were subbed yourself. All of the troll biscuits are like, that's the energy we like to see. That's it. Thank you so much. And I hope that we get to see you here more. Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet with her tum. Oh, we've seen this. Yeah. And with a wiggle of her bum. She said, right. I remember this. We've actually seen this one. The wiggle bum. I remember the wiggle bum. Most people assume YouTube gamers probably stream as well. I think a lot of people, well, yeah, I think a lot of people assume that the YouTube content is also from stream. So they don't realize that it's always like different games and something else here. It's double the content. Double rainbow. What does it mean? The wiggly tum bum. Sun's out. Who said that? Sun's out, buns out. Okay, we already did go up here, so I don't think we have to loot that. Loot and caboot. I'm gonna search the loose plank. Don't you even worry. I'm saving it for last. I would assume that's where the ledger for our... What is this? Oh, the brewing. This is the house that has the brewing. That makes a lot of sense. The same games. Yeah. A lot of people assume it's the same games. And I came from YouTube. Yep. It's just two different styles, two different types. Twice the games, twice the fun. Let's go over here. Skeleton. Interesting. Gail, baby, please. Also, Wolvie, welcome in and thank you for the follow. That's what I thought until your VOD channel popped up on my recommendation, and then you're like, okay, wait, that's the old streams. Yeah, like even especially, I think it's like once you see a stream from YouTube, that's when you're like, okay, yeah, no, I can definitely see that there's a difference between the YouTube content and the stream content. There's a little less conversation. There it is, Madeline's ledger. The words for the attention of the Dark Justiciar, Natasha, are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Seisman Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Amani claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs. Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts and a weeping nutsack. And discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said are just plain awful. Lady Natasha. Oh, but they're some of my best friends. And I've never heard such talk from them. Ketherick must have a weakness. That's gotta be it. That's why he said don't mention her. I wonder if her is referring to Natasha. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I've ever seen them at midnight. I know it looks bad, but hands over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat. I promise that I don't think they had a chat. No chats were happening, only weeping nutsacks. Yeah, no chats were being had. So I wonder, punishing the wicked, I wonder if this will help us with our fight against Ketherick by doing this first. OCM and Wiser guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah, just a little chat, a little friendly. Let me take that water. So my only thought before this is there's that camp. Do you think that we should do Moonrise before the camp, I would assume? That guy is bent. Do a long rest, then go ahead and start taking on Moonrise? Well, we do need to go back to what's his name. But yeah, there was a whole, I think there's a Gith Yankee camp over here that I was kind of tempted to check out. But do Moonrise first, do you think? Floppy pickle. You can do whatever order. A door in the room. Moonrise first. Do. I'm just wondering if doing the camp first will alter the situation at Moonrise. I didn't see a door. Oh, yes. Maybe lock them doors. And turn the lights down low. Right on. Doesn't matter much either way. Okay, well, we're gonna do Moonrise first. Oh. I love that you're still wearing that hat when it's no benefit to you at all. Oh, 100%. This is my one fashion over function, and it will stay like that. Even though the irony of all of it is I spent so much time talking about the hair envy and how I was gonna live out my poofy ponytail dreams, only to find this hat and completely gone. She gone. No more hair. Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to grab a drink here after this. Moonrise pieces the act together for the most part. That's why it's pushed so much to go there first. Like, it brings it all together. I think also all of this conversation after Ketherick is important, but I do think the places we've been to is nice because it gives you an idea of like the Thorms, visiting these 4 kind of houses, you know, or locations. Camp longer stream if we delay Moonrise. Psycho. I love how you're like, this is obviously like on the table. We can say longer stream, right? If you don't get there. Okay, I don't need all of us to explore. Detach, everybody. Drow poison, serpent fang toxin, the waning moon consignments. I'm interested in that. Wooden chest as well. Lockpick.
Of the wrist.
Flick and swish. I mean, it's a 1. Skirting. I walk the line. Chat gaming the gamer. I cannot watch anymore. Wait, for what? Punch drunk bastard? This actually looks really good. This is a 2-handed great club. Venom toxin. Nice. If we read this, we should be able to craft it. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Lolth's candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison. Drip, drip, drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. It did not work to platinum scale plan. Did not work, and I hurt so bad. Well, we got a recipe. Sucks for that person, but good for us. Let's go. Dagger root. The drip, drip, drip was a little too hard. A little too drippy. Shavy, thank you for the follow and welcome in. See this one. I'm over cucumbered. Could be 7. We'll see.
Research
or likely
notes.
6.
They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm.
Icy pink worm.
Visible Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Theobald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Theobald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location.
On our map now?
Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank, or the blank ink from the purple stain. No. The thing that's in Moonrise Towers is something different. I think it's a title because they said the Thorms have cushy jobs, but I mean we haven't gotten it stated. outright, but I'm definitely leaning towards it being more of a title. Let's try. Come on, baby. I'm gonna use inspiration. Don't. Why are you wishing for our downfall, Dom? That was you. I'm gonna have no inspiration when I go to fight Ketheric. This is gonna be great. Just rich. There we go. We're in. We're in. Well, we're in. We're in. I was almost spoken too soon.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Visible's purple worm poison.
Which maybe is particularly good against Ketheric, perhaps. Pick this up and take it. Let me drop some stuff off at the camp. What are these doing down here? Let me go like this real quick. Ty. Also, Alex, thank you for the follow, as well as Vaz. Ty, thank you for 43 months. 43, kind of disgusting number, to be honest. Can't wait for next month. You just hate the odds. Evens only. Ty, thank you so much for 43 months. I think it's great. I think that's great. Although, can you imagine 48? 48 is going to be a hoot and a half. Thank you so much for almost 4 years of continual support. Send all of these to camp. We still need to open the... Oh, gosh, I need to downsize my items or like organize or do something. See if we can lockpick this. The max sub. Oh, like the most, the longest somebody could be subbed for. Oh my gosh, I'm skirting the line. It would be 7 years, whatever 7 years is, in June. Okay, that wasn't great. I must have missed that trap somehow. But at least nobody else got hurt. Yeah, 7 years. There are a few people that have it too. I was hoping for another fail. I'm evil though. I just want to see the worst run possible. Barrel of skeletons.
A human arm? Do I even want to know?
In a barrel. That was a risky word. We did it. Let's check the shelves. No alcohol. I need a... I don't have one. It's crazy. I need to grab a torch again.
That might be worth a look.
Finally. Okay, so we'll go to the location on the map and then we'll go Moonrise Towers. Well, we'll do a long rest and then Moonrise Towers. Also, maybe the long rest includes Halson. We'll see. Baby? There we go. Oh, nice. The silver goblet. We need to sell some items and get some better stuff for our babies. Oh, and I did want to see this. Yeah. Let me read this first. Skirting the line. The waning moon's deliveries are recorded here in careful hand. Father Ketheric's reach begins to extend beyond Wraithwind's borders. The Thorms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps, and faithful are his words. For as long as drink does not touch his tongue, 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. No, it must be a family though, because it's got to be a family. Because yeah, they refer to Thorm as father, right? A coward, a traitor, he beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words, I have told father. He will surely silence the mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot, the poisoned drink, malice treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Gary Goth could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. That's the arm. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself. They poisoned? Yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it's a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream. Immortality. It's cool reading the events before what we've seen, like, because we're seeing the aftermath of all of this, but getting to see what was taking place before. I have long suspected I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. That's actually really cool. It's so, oh my goodness, especially when you're reading Vijay, yeah, there's so much that adds to the story in the books as well. That was really cool. That should be, yes, take that. Like some of the stuff, you'll get like a thing here and there, but these, especially in this area, I've only found benefits from reading everything. Just a little bit more, add some clarity to the confusion. The writing in it, yeah. Garen Goth was the gold lady, yes, yes. I was tracking that. When the wearer deals acid damage, noxious fumes. Don't know if those are particularly good for our characters. Yeah. It would be weird if General Ketherick Thorm is 2 titles. Oh, that's actually such a good point. I never talked, or I never refer to him as General, so yeah, that's a great indication of that. I always assumed it was the last name, but then it seemed weird. But I know it's a little late to the game, but it took me a long time to realize that all of these characters were poisoned and impacted by the shadows from being in the shadows for so long that they were transformed and turned into being malicious and twisted and altered versions of what they once were. It takes like a little bit to get to that point. But that is such a good point, yeah. Guess he's a general. Take the corpse to camp? No. No, I'm only taking corpses of the people that I failed. Only good people. Good people that ended up at terrible incident. Oh, we need to walk up there. So we need to go back over here. You failed on the drinking? Nope. Other way, other way. There's another book I missed there. Oh, actually, up the top in the weenie, I have failed a lot of people. I realized I didn't go to the 3rd floor. Baby, come on. And also, my characters are still down below. My group is too far away. I need to go pick my group up. I think I have a ring that does bonus. That does acid damage. I think so. Ooh, here we go. Oh, and a key. For what, though? Is this just basic wine? Nice. I'm having a hard time seeing. Take the wine. Back up. Once you've looted the waning moon onto Moonrise Towers, that's the goal. We're gonna grab the broken cupboard. We're gonna grab the other item that's buried somewhere for the ingredients for the poison, since it's marked on our map. But that is the plan. Alex, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. Think of it as medieval era. The House of Thorm. Yeah, no, that's a great way to put it. Thank you, Ares, yeah. We're gonna have to go back over here. Oh, Tab, throwing us for a loop. I gotta drop. I'll see you in about a week and then I'll join when I can. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad that you even were able to hang out for a little bit. You said you have like a week and then you'll be gone for like 4 months, right? Good luck with everything and be safe. Taking all the rotten stuff as well. And thank you for the donation and just all the support. I love these blue doors. This is what the key was for. Okay, I need to go back and pick up my companions. Thank you, Alex. Let's go over here. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Are you taking Madeline's ledger back to He Who Was? Yes, we've got 2 assignments. We've got to dig up this and we've got a He Who Was. Gotta go to He Who Was. Because I'm wondering, I think that there's 2 names that refer or make me think that they could be her. Oh, lovely multi beer. Got so much alcohol. Do this. Yeah, that is the plan. Loose planks, empty. We gotta go back over here. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? There they are. Oh, here comes Halston. I do need to, I think we'll be fine if I don't have any more short rests. I do think, let me take her, just drop a heal on herself because we're gonna be doing a long, oh. Just pop it like it's hot. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is go over here. So we just need to go north. And then we'll go back to, yep, take that to him. Doing well considering the time change? What do you mean? I love when the time changes like this because I have so much more energy earlier. I love doing earlier streams. We used to do early morning Saturday streams. And Purple Shadow, absolutely. Thank you for hanging around. Get the stuff done. I know that's probably oh, that makes a lot of sense. Sundays are for getting all the chores and everything ready for the start of the week, so I totally get it. Oh.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
I maybe need a long rest here soon. Okay, not great. Okay, not great. I need to run to the bathroom before we do this. This is going to, oh, we can get that waypoint though and come back. Okay. I've had a worse fight. We just have no, yep, this is, we're good. I just walked a little too close. I must have come so close to this fight earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't call 4 early exactly. I started at 2 though. So wait, what do you mean? This is not even early for me. No. Like if my goal, like, or I guess like early and like my time, that if I had it my way, it would be like 10 in the morning. That's like, I'm at my most lively. London, I need to hydrate, but I need to go grab some water real quick. And also, Sophis, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, I'll be right back. No, their level is insane and I probably won't be able to do a lot of damage to them. I'll check their stuff. Yeah, AC 17. I mean, I wouldn't expect any different. They're Gith. Like, they're strong. It's just strong. May they know the name Poe. It's true. It's true. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, Moonrise Towers. Sorry, guys. I had to fill up this huge water jug, and it takes like 20 years. It's insane. Scatter. What are you doing? I come back. I'm seeing hypes. I'm seeing booty shakes. What's happening? You guys flying off the handle again. Also, London, thank you for the hydrate. All right, this is gonna be bad. Wait, okay, I just saw that they're level 9 though. So I'm not exactly looking forward to this. It was Bear? It was Bear. What did Bear do? What did Bear do? Lego Batman. Obviously from stream. Wait, what about Lego Batman? Wait a minute, Lego Batman. That's a throwback. Ursa did it? Does Kastaclysm know that she can make spell grid bigger or that? Yeah, I'm very aware of it. I just keep it small so it's like taking up less space. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't use it. Objection, Your Honor. You guys realize I can scroll back. Candidate. They were trying to blame Bear when it was you. Why does she always believe you? I don't believe Shadow. I don't believe Shadow Knight. That's so far from the truth. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't know why. See, why are you even supporting this community? They don't even have your back, Candidate. Dang, they're out here making it so obvious that something's taking place. We playing Ace Attorney when? Objection, Your Honor. Candidate, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. And Zane paying forward their gifted from AJ. I don't know if I know AJ's probably lurking somewhere, but Zane, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub as well. Yeah, she's probably around here. Blue Dynasty, welcome back in. Every time you leave Ghost, Casta from Ring climbs out of the fireplace to keep us entertained. What I wouldn't give to see that. That would be horrific. Can you imagine around the holidays, I actually get something like that to happen? That would be horrific. Candidate thing. Come here. Hi. What? 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 Oh my goodness. Just get some water. Why are your paws so wet? Your paws are all wet. Wait, were you just having some snackies? Say hello. Hey, no, you're gonna put holes in this shirt. Zane, thank you so much. Say we're not doing snacks today because I already had a snack and I ate a bunch of grass outside and I'm gonna puke it up later. That was about to actually happen since she left. No. London, Kastaclysm, you guys. The shirt already has holes in it. All right, Zephyr. I gave her a snack without you guys. I know. She was in a grumpy mood. I wanted her to have something. Kastaclysm and London, guys. Thank you so much. Sunrun, hello. I just skimmed through the VOD to see what I missed. I saw that you got Halson Owlbear. I did. She's so, like, she wants scratches, but she just wants food. I did. If you let Halson do the talking with the kid, you get to see his eyelids. It was horrific. It was really terrifying. Yeah. The ending was the worst part. Hi. Are you wanting to sit on my lap? Do you want to hang out? She wants to hang out? What about a little one? No, guys. That day that I gave her 2 snacks, it was vile when I went to her litter box the next day, okay? It was bad. It was bad. It's not happening again, no matter what. Kastaclysm London, guys, thank you so much. I know. You guys just get to see the cuteness. I have to pay for it. It was the bog of eternal stench, and then some. And then some, but I think she just wants pets. All right, Ginger, I need to try to save myself. You gonna help me, girl? You going to help me? All right, what do we got here? We need to go for this person. Great, okay. Veterans, by the way, level 9, by the way. Crossbow, oh my gosh, the Githyanki, I'm going to get absolutely pummeled. What even am I? Oh, just have a little hiccup. Did you have a little hiccup? The Taco Bell effect? Yeah, like after I give her Taco Bell cheese too. Because when I have Taco Bell, she gets Taco Bell. Okay, I think we can do this. Let's go for like an arrow of ice or something. You're so dead. Yeah? Am I so like literally dead? You're like literally dead. I don't think this is really the damage that we want to do. Supply, oh, I can't. Target's out of sight. Oh, do I not have the, I do have line of sight on him, so that's interesting. Out of sight, no target. It's rough to stumble upon this, yeah. Are you just watching everything, you little goober? Get him. It's gonna be hard. This is definitely gonna be difficult. It's doable, it's just gonna be really... I'm going for like a dragon slaying arrow. It's gonna be really difficult. Are you just watching? You're so cute. Yeah, this fight is not hard at your level. We'll need bad luck to lose. I know I see you. Well, you never know. That bad luck, dude. Luck is not lucky. The hard part is that I don't have anything for Will. Or for Gale. I'm not getting any stuff. I could do a firebolt or a cantrip. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this person out. Buggy. I know. I don't even think I was aiming at him. That sucks. Alright, Gingy. Yeah. She kind of looks like sometimes, but she will if she's sitting up here, but not for the most part. She's kind of indifferent in that regard. Okay. Oh, I targeted the post. That's why I targeted the post before. That's not great. It's not great. I just need to go for these guys then. Let's go for trying to rend vision. I wish I did have Ursa here. Yeah, all right. Ready to parry, alert, nothing. Great. Ginger's reading, yeah. Mighty and Fat Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Go for trying to do another blind. Not gonna work. Ready to parry, 0.
Let us see the battle won.
Kind of want to crush him because I could do a crushing for both of them. Oh, coming in hot. A little bit of damage there. We could do claws. We could do claws. Yeah. Owlbear. Threatened and both blinded. Okay, Halston might save us here. There's a good damn chance that Halston saves us. I'm gonna need to take that next time. I do get a second extra attack. I'm gonna put speed on him after, because he's the way that we're gonna win this. He's gonna help us win the war. I need to let Ginger out real quick. The start of doing a belly flop as an owlbear from hundreds in the field. Oh, like if you, the higher you go, the more damage you might deal. No, come here. Okay. I don't have treats for you, so you're gonna be one. I'm not giving you treats. Okay, she wants to stay in. Only 8 more months until we can get the tree back and then the cat cam. I know, she never wants to be in here unless it's that tree. We're gonna have to have permanent Christmas. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, and this is gonna hurt really bad. Hey, that's better for us. Nope, 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 not better. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be bad. Rallied. Okay, Shadowheart's in this though. Her poor health. She has no spells, nothing to her name. Is there anybody undead to be able to help us? I can go for fire bolts. I can try for fire bolts. I just feel like that's gonna be... All right, 6 damage. I can put Sanctuary on myself. Oh, nice. 17 heal, actually. The higher up you are, the more damage. For the bear. That would have been cool if I could have, like, Misty stepped up here and then, like, jumped down on them. That could be pretty good. Rem Vision will save you. It is actually a really good thing. But all of these guys going, they're gonna be able to... Halston, oh! Halston, no! Rallied. I think I can take down the first 2. They have 127. What? Wait, I'm sorry, what just happened? Big hits. Concentration broken. Okay. Oh, the ice. They slipped on the ice. I forgot about that. That actually worked out. Okay, so let's use Corvus first. Let's try to do... Corvy could potentially get this. Come on, Corvy. Okay, nothing.
Let me recite their demise.
So Quoth, Rend, Vision. Come on. Miss.
Victory is assured.
Unleash me.
We could go Fearful. Could go Fearful as a secondary. I also could go... I might do a heal. I could heal again a second time though. Let's go Enrage. Okay, but I didn't realize that I Fearful my own characters. What? Okay, that might have been the finishing... Damn. Halston could win this, but also Halston might be the reason we lose. Baby, no.
No choice but to keep going.
No, stop. Okay, at least they're hidden. I don't even know what's happening. Oh my gosh, Shadowheart. Oh my gosh. They completely ducked out. Okay, they rallied, but they're still down. Shadowheart's in this. This is the hardest thing. You'll do it again in the future, I promise. You just forget. I guess you just forget. I wish I had Sunbeam or something good. I could go for curing other people's wounds. My wounds, boy. Main hand attack. Although I do have a strong... Okay, let's go for it. Crit hit to mine. Add poison. That was great. That was great. Okay, I might use her to Misty Step somewhere else, maybe. If I can Misty Step her somewhere else, they won't be able to strike her. And that wouldn't be a horrible thing, although I also might just want to do a greater potion. Yeah, Silent Midnight. Wait, that's exciting. Congratulations. I can't stand Halsin. I love Halsin. I love him. I'm gonna try to run over here to where I shouldn't be able to get hit. Except from a certain angle. They're gonna go for, oh, wow. Wow, they have those arrows. They have the reflecting, oh, that's so... Okay, I'm looking really bad right now. They've got 3 people. Eldritch. I'm going down. Come on, guys, do something. Any scrolls or elixirs? I probably do. I probably do. Let's try to get Corvus in here. Could curse him. No way, Silent. That'd be so cool.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Must always be a gentleman. Let me look at my scrolls. Scrolls. I do have my bag of scrolls. Let me see. If I beat the Shrek chicken, I can beat this. It's just gonna be a little bit harder, but we just have to whip out some of our best bee's knees. I could probably do a scroll of aid, which would be nice. False life. I know what to do. I know what to do. I actually know exactly what to do. Burning hands. No, I do know what to do here. I do have a cloud of daggers. Do I have a wall? Do I have a firewall? I don't think so. I do think I use that, but I know exactly what to use for myself. The power of the parasites. Just you wait. All right, Scorching Ray is not bad. I also have a Scroll of Sunbeam. Let's see if I can do... I wouldn't be able to hit them for that. Let me go to myself real quick.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Survival Instinct. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it will heal instead of falling unconscious. Pop it on myself. Survival Instincts. And then secondary motion is gonna be I'm not even gonna heal. I'm gonna allow myself to go down, I think. And then I could move. I could potentially move.
I am ready.
Halsin should be able to finish this guy off. Should. But I'm kind of wondering, it's gonna be weird if I jump up, right? You wouldn't be able to jump up like that. Use your tadpole. Trying to think how I could possibly get a nice little hit here. Let's try to have him fly up here. Maybe he'll create a nice little distraction. Friend vision. Come on, baby.
The dice roll in my favor.
All right, so for Gale...
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm just thinking it through. I know what to do. Nether Resorb, go.
The weave.
Always, always, baby. All right, we're gonna go speed for Halsin. Okay. I like it.
Let me strike true.
Knock him on his butt. Strike again. Okay. I need to watch out for the ice over here. Not close with that. I can't jump here. I can dash, but I don't think he can get up here. I don't think he'd be able to get... Oh, he can. He can. He can. We're good.
That is where I need it.
Interesting. I don't think I should get hurt by the ice. Is this gonna knock them prone? Rupture the earth, causing debris to tear through. Target still takes half damage. Bludgeoning. Looks like I can't hit him anyway. I don't think so. Do I have the movement for it? I should. Definitely have the movement, yeah. The ice is water now. Oh, wow, look at that detail. That's so true. Oh. I'm having a little bit of an issue here, but okay. Rallied. The damage, that... Insane. Halston will prevail, and then we'll do a heal. We're gonna have to do a heal after this. Oh, now you want to leave, baby. Now you want to leave. I also think I'm not gonna die now, though. Let me
so much for peace.
Cancel and turn. Walk out to the front because if they can see me, they might try to shoot me. What's your favorite color? Probably yellow or green.
Battle of wits.
Not even. No, toxicity. I haven't gone there yet. Not even like Slytherin Mimi. But False Life, Featherfall, Feign Death. I kind of want to do a Cloud of Daggers on them. It'd be kind of nice to do. I'm not so worried about. Here we go. Okay, have those 3 and a Cloud of Daggers. Let me let Ginger out. I know. You already got a treat. You can't try to milk out a second treat. No, we're gonna try to go there next. I know we're already kind of getting close to the 5 hours, but I'm gonna try to do a little bit more. I have things, I have plans. I have dreams. We're good, we're good. We've got this. Misty Step. Interesting. Wow. All right. All right, not too shabby. I never thought about them having that. So about that difficulty level? What do you mean? What do you mean? Interesting. Who is... Say Fireball. It's not great though. I hate having this person back here. I think this doesn't work because... I don't think this works because they're up on a different level. I think you could only do it right here. We could try to. I think Dust... But I feel like we're not that desperate. I don't think we're that desperate. I think it's not like a pull the lever, we're going like, baby, we're going down swinging. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I felt that crit hit coming. I feel good. Pop a little. Good. I'm actually trying to die. I'm actually hoping that I get hit. All right, Quoth is gone. Saved. Rally on them. Yeah, we got this. Wow, that's what you missed on? What? Okay, nice. I got saved. So I wanted her to take me down because I thought it was going to happen anyway, and so I used my Illithid power. So I popped it, and we actually haven't used that either, so it was kind of cool to get to see that in action. Marcus said it wasn't a pull the lever time either. I'm not ready for tech to... No. I'm barely holding on to this fight.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Don't kid yourself. I'm barely hanging on. But... all right, with Gale, I'm gonna want him to... Well, this person's standing in it, so they're still in it. What's your favorite color? Blue. No, red. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do a lunar mend at a level 4. A little lunar mend. Let's do our claws, or do we want to rupture? I'd say claws. I think claws is safer. Yeah, I definitely would say safer this way. Oh, okay, but now I'd have to get inside of that if I wanted to hit them again. So I'm gonna pause that for a second.
A tale for the ages.
She would receive a little bit of damage, but I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that Cloud of Daggers.
The scent of blood is in the air.
As much as I don't want to. Oh my gosh, dude, Halston. Oh, I said good day, sir. They're so lucky that they wouldn't fall off the edge right there. Dragonfly, a lot has happened. Yeah, it's been almost, I think it's been almost 3 years since Fallout New Vegas. I've been truly blessed. Absolutely.
What now?
A spell a day. Mike, thanks for the hydrate as well. I feel like I was gonna miss that. There she blows. Pop a heal. And there. Which one is this? Okay. Bring him out into the middle. I don't really have a strong spell, but that's not gonna do enough. We're gonna need something. We're gonna need, we gotta hope that the firebolt. Let's see. Oh, I could go shocking. No, I don't have enough room there. Nether sword. No, let's see if this works. It's not. Yeah. Big miss again. They're going for shadow. Oh, shadow baby girl. Oi! Where are you running away? Seriously, you're running away? This is what you're doing? Are you kidding me? Shield devotion myself. I shouldn't have done that. I could piece out of here, but I should have just went for the attack. I forgot that that would take up a whole move. We are going to long rest before we even step. Any movement, long rest. I'm not risking it at all. I would say just whittle him down with an Eldritch.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Please, baby. Please. Go physical. This one Gith is gonna take all 3 of us down. Never mind. I take it back.
What's inside?
Let me look at this body. I'm over cucumbered. Oh, look at that. Grilled pork leg. Oh my goodness. Sidwise, hi. Hold on, I need to send some of this stuff back because it's a little... Luna, duh, and Sleepy guys, thanks for the follows. And Rogue, thank you for the gifted sub to Sunrun. Thank you so much. I don't think I have the... Oh, I don't think I have the... Just out of range, but...
Father, harden my heart.
Smack him. And again.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Nice. Not too shabby. All right, let's pick up the stuff and then get the heck out of here before more come. So the winner goes the spoils and also getting the heck out of Dodge. Warrior, thank you for the gifted sub to Soyans. Did you see I got buttered buns? Heck yeah, we got buttered buns in here. Dude, we gotta send these to camp. I need to do some serious inventory management. I am constantly... I can't believe that happened. You're more than ready to up the difficulty? That's not true. Sadie, thank you for the follow as well. So many buttered buns, sourdough bread. Oh, the carb girly is at work here. Divine Bone Shard. I have a couple questions. Psionic Ward Armor. That could be nice. Royal Orders. Read it. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. And also, quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. Interesting. The same questions. Yes, Silent Midnight. Yes, my birthday is Sunday. It's birthdays. Also, Sea Air, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Boogie as well, put a little boogie in it. I got the waypoint. Nice, we got the waypoint. Well, butter my buns and call me a biscuit. Everybody should be looted. Am I going to risk this? No. No, we're long resting. You won the fight underleveled without spell slots or no good healing potions. I think you're ready. Was I that underleveled? Remind me again what my level is. Should try Technician. You can always swing back. I don't think going in to fight Ketheric Thorm is the time for us to, you know, just do a little dabble. I don't think this is the time to dabble. Maybe after Ketheric? No, this is not a great time. Absolutely not. Please ditch whatever is... What is weighing me down? Wow, actually, what we need to do is, extract all ingredients. 4 new recipes. We do this. You really think that I need to level it up? I didn't feel like that was an easy fight. However, that was actually slightly challenging when I had no, yeah, like you said. Can we talk to the Gith corpses? Yeah, but we're gonna do this first. Remind me that in 1 second. Why are there so many dead people at camp? Well, I feel like you need to balance. Life is about balance. We have like 6, 7 living people, so we have a couple dead people, you know? Yin and yang. It's also a constant reminder to be a better folk hero, okay? Be better, boy. Who said we were gonna fight Ketherick? Maybe he just needed a kiss to no longer be a frog? Oh. We're not in the business of waking up anyone, prince or otherwise. I always prefer what games let you switch between times and difficulties. It is nice, like we could go over there and we could come back for sure. I was planning on being a Giga hater that day for funsies, because Aries, lo and behold, also, Aries and Gemini are like BFFs, so I can't even do that a bit. That actually makes so much sense too, Jess, and so many, yeah. This is why cast is my favorite speech after all. No, I better not get any different treatment on that day, Ace. Absolutely not. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let me see here. We need to send some more stuff. I can actually, you know what we can do? We can open, and I can send all of this stuff to, well, first of all, I can just give this little baggie to camp. Just send this to camp. That gives me a ton. I'll put his alchemy bag in my purse. And then 1738. Hey, why do I have so much random stuff? Camp supply pack. Send to camp. I would say get rid of this backpack. Send this to camp. I just have random baggies. All the dust in a baggie. Are these all the people you failed to save? Yes. Pretty much, yes. Wish I could tell you otherwise, but it's true. Oh my gosh, dude, why do spells cost? Why are they weighing us down? All right, we need to send to camp. If I have like a bunch, I'm gonna send some of them to camp. We got a lot of gaseous, yeah. Send to camp. Send to camp. Any of the ones that we have like multiples for? Look at that, 6 of those. Send to camp. Okay, this is helping a ton. Any of the ones? Whoa, camp supply pack. Where did I get? Why is there a camp supply pack in that? What? That is wild. That's where my camp supply pack has been this whole time. What else is in here? Okay, I'm not hiding anything else. Interesting. It's a lot of gaseous form. Gassy out here. Okay, let's do that. I love the music. All right, I think that's good. We shouldn't be as cucumbered every time we come back. And classic cast inventory. When did that get there? Margaret. I like frogs, but I'm also more of a toad person myself. Frog is the best. You can't convince me otherwise. Safe. Safe is safe. Set off, daddy. Having no spell slots with casters is always a bigger handicap than not having rage charges on a barbarian, for example. You did well. I appreciate that. I do. You know, I was gonna say though, with that in mind, outside of, I think that there should be an ambivalent or let caster decide option on the poll. This is my stance. I like that, you know, like keeping it up to. I was just thinking about it, but I wonder if I should swap out Gale for someone else, because we're getting spells from... My only thought is like, he's really good for Fireball, but then once he's expend... I feel like with Gale especially, once he's spent his spell slots, I feel a little bit more like I'm just having a harder time engaging him in the fight as much as other characters. Like if I had Karlach, or... He's like a 1 spell chump, you know? He's like a 1, yeah. Yeah. I think casting's out the difficulty, but I understand staying on balance to keep the flow of the playthrough. I wouldn't mind it, but I also don't know the level of jump, you know? Genuinely curious who is the folk hero and how. Sorry, I'm newish around here. Wait, palette box, are you, like, you mean in terms of, I'm a folk hero, like that's just why, that's why we're saying my background is a folk hero. So whenever I do inspirational things. It's tied to being a folk hero, but people just say I'm not because I keep accidentally getting people killed. Accidentally. In my playthrough, I buffed Eldritch Blast on Gale, so I didn't even mind if he ran out. So you're just casting cantrips. Maybe that's the thing too, is yeah, using the cantrips better. I could definitely spend some more time with that. Okay, let's do it, y'all. Yeah, so my character is genuinely the folk hero. Let me just pop down here and see if anybody wants to chop, you know? Only because you don't have great spells with Gale. It's crazy too, because where does one even begin? I love this music right here. I can buy some of them. I do think once he gets up, like in level, like level 6 perhaps. Bestow Curse. I should buy him something. Anime dead. Nah, I'll be fine for now. I kind of want to buy them so they just get rid of, but now until you get, yes, yeah, maybe make him a sorcerer. I feel like once I hit level 6, Karlach would be great in Moonrise Towers. Is Gale necessary for that area? I just kind of want to try to swap it. Maybe do Karlach and instead of Gale, especially since we're running with Halsin. Wizard play is tricky. You gotta conserve spell slots for being super impactful. I'm also a very big like fireball, like just send it. But he did help us with the mission with Halsin. He
Father preserve you.
Very much helped that. We heard this. We heard this. We heard this. We heard that. I guess, but you can ask his second time, I suppose. Karlach and Astarion are beneficial in Moonrise? Beneficial or actually impacted by the story?
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
That's cool. I do maybe need him in my party. Actually impacted by the story? No, I have not respect Shadowheart. No, I haven't. I never did. I'm looking respectfully. Floppy Pickle, yeah. Also, Mel and Grim, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I feel like I've got like one ginger free-floating hair on my face somewhere. Karlach, Will, and Astarion have moments. Who's impacted by the story? I do think if we were to up the difficulty, that's when I would probably want to spend some time to respect. Both have story elements there, Karlach and Astarion. I also love how Bert was like, Astarion does, just Astarion. PC Tech, thank you for the follow and welcome in too.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
I'm glad you like him. Gale has no idea he's supporting the enemy right now.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Oh. Like any of those are gonna work. I know, the outfit's not working on her. I just didn't spend enough time like swapping it around. Karlach, Will, and Astarion also have moments. So it sounds like pretty much a lot of them do. Minus Halsin and what, Gale?
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Village heart more than shadow. Please. Yeah, I think it's the first. It sounds like a lot of them have beneficial or other little extra bits and pieces that we can get from it, but Wise, thank you for the follow as well. I definitely want to keep Halsin. Loving Halsin. I would say swapping out Gale, keeping Shadowheart. Keep Shadowheart, Halsin, me. Swap out Gale, so it's either Astarion or Karlach. I'm thinking Karlach.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Oof. Yeah, I really do. Astarion over Karlach for this part.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Lae'zel's awesome. Again, there's no bad characters. It's just characters that you in your first playthrough prefer, and I like her and I definitely use her in future playthroughs, but for my first playthrough, I'm not getting that allure. There's not like this huge draw to her. So I feel like I need to stay true with like the people that I'm initially mostly interested in, and she's not one of them. No shade to her. Same thing with Will and Karlach. They're just kind of taking back seats because I just feel meh. You know, I've used Astarion a lot because I love the rogue class. I think it comes down to the class. This is actually not so much of a surprise if you've seen me play a lot of other games, because strength characters, like especially when I think about even runs on FromSoft games, I never go strength. I love characters that are dex based, that are stealthy, that, you know, just have that little like shooting from the shadows capability. So I'm thinking about going with Astarion for this because we've got that strength from Halsin. Halsin's definitely bringing the strength of the entire team. Yeah. Your playstyle will basically debate who your party is. Yeah, I don't think it's really not the personality of any single person or the physical attributes. It comes down to just, I think, the person you are, and it will always translate from other games as well. I think it's more difficult for me to actually choose who to bring in a party for something like Chrono Trigger, honestly.
Yes.
Ah! And he's not bad to look at, so.
But you have so many friends already.
So many friends.
In that case, I'd be happy.
Karlach brings an amazing attitude, no doubt. I hope we're so close here. We're bringing Astarion. All right, let's go ahead and do full rest. I do love Karlach.
Better not be cursed.
We all know what's happening when you play Skyrim then. Yeah. You'll find who you think you want and need in your party at every playthrough. And that is something where I have the exception to that is like right when we went to the Githyanki camp, I want to have Lae'zel. Like any of the areas that have significant impact with one character, like you guys said, going into Moonrise Towers, there's a few people that can be impacted by it, which is great. It's all good, all fun. I also see she has a conversation piece, don't worry. So I'm not opposed to those moments kind of being told like, hey, you might want to consider bringing this person, but at the end of the day, I'm still gonna go with my preference. Let's bring Ursa. Come on, girl. Get in here. Let's get Corvus. We no longer have Gale.
What'll it be?
Halsin doesn't have things to assign. Shadowheart can do aid. Once we all walk together. We'll wait until we go down. When we're back in the area.
Despite everything.
Lae'zel, she heard.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
Death.
Death.
Oh. I mean, there was no other way that conversation was gonna go. Sorry, didn't mean to steal it from her. I didn't mean to take it. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. What else was she gonna say there, you know? What armor's on Lae'zel? There actually is new armor that I think I want to put on her. She has, gosh, all of our characters are getting so strong. She has a flawed Helldusk armor, which is really nice, and then I put a coppery tone on it. It's a gold, but what if she said empathy? That would be so out of character. Halsin has summons too. Okay, let's pop out of here. I'm out. Chat. Thank you for 16 months too, by the way. Ola Casta, hi everyone. I hope y'all are doing well and happy. Welcome back in. Thank you for on our way to 2 years of continual support. And yes, it's such a good Sunday. It's an amazing Sunday. We're about to start the week. We're ending the week and starting the week the best way possible with our friends. And also with Moonrise Towers, baby. Where is Corby? I need to put it on myself. I do kind of wish, I'm kind of surprised they never did the, like an area of effect for this. Shadowheart with aid. Boost that. If you upcast, that's right, if you upcast. But then if you upcast, does it doesn't cost you anything, or it does?
Blood? No, never mind.
Do you then, does it use up a level 2 spell slot? No. Okay, so just do it. Okay, so gotcha. So just upcast it. Only cost if done in up dog. What's up dog? He has summons. I guess I wasn't aware. Is it this? No, he's a bear. No. No, now I've got 2 Ursas. Oh no, this is double trouble. Why is he a bear? Because he's a druid. He can turn into whatever he wants to be. Summon. Plant? Does he have a summon? Druid. Is the summon the fairy fire? Conjure elemental? Did I not take that? Is that why? There it is. There it is. Wait, no. That's right. No. I'm not seeing. Press K. Oh, I also have an extra spell slot. Conjure elemental. Conjure woodland bean. Got you. It's a level 4. Right. Fun fact, he is always a bear, even if you respect him into multiple different classes. Oh, like that's always gonna be his base move. Also, Phoenix, thank you for 8 months and welcome back in too. Thank you. Happy Sunday. I have heard that druids are just really good. I mean, look, he carried that fight right there against the Githyanki. He held his own, constantly putting up like 20 plus damage. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can I talk? All right.
Let's be on my way.
Let's move along. Shabby wooden doors.
Everything. Maybe I need
mushrooms.
More pockets.
Mushrooms. Hold on, guys. I'm looting. Okay, is there something else in here? This seems like an odd area. So I shouldn't have been here. I should have gone this way. Dominator, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. I'm gonna post the schedule in Discord as well. But if you guys aren't tracking, Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, but no BG3 next Sunday. Should be right here. Should be hidden something here. Let me separate. Also, Mo, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna be doing an attempted evil run on Fable 2. You guys know how much I love Fable. I couldn't think of anything better than community hangout playing Fable for my birthday. T, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the results of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. Let's go into spells. I should be able to craft it now. That should have given me the ability to do. It wasn't an elixir though. What was it? It was a vitriol, I believe. No? Not a vitriol. Is it a potion? It's a toxin. It's a toxin. So what does that fall under? Did we not unlock it? Here we go. Here we go. Brewed up belly glummer? Is it this? It's this thing. Thizbold's brewed up. Truly a despicable poison devised from an agglutination of corpse roses. But I guess, there we go. Missing ingredients. You guys saw that, right? I just extracted it. Atomica, thank you for the follow, and Kalaski, thank you for 3 months too. Hi. It's probably a coating. Yeah, 4. I'm thinking it could be good against Ketheric, perhaps. You don't have enough. You need suspension. Well, I see that, but I'm just kind of... Which suspension? Just any? Like, I just need to craft any of these? Gotcha. The 3 things down below were enough, so any suspension. Spider silk glands. I could go to a merchant and try to find some. The things down here created 1, so we just need... Yeah, but I did. Well, so I sent the pouch. I did, but I thought I extracted everything that I could before I sent it. Do this. He had flash. Oh, you can't use extractions if you have it at your camp. Codeines. There it is. Perfect. 1. The corpse rose is going to be hard to find. But that would be a salt. I don't think we have enough to make any more. I think it would show. Yeah, corpse rose. We have 1 more. We found 2 more. But we do have 1 of those, so I'm going to go ahead and send this pouch back. Send to camp. But we have this 1 thing. Coat your active weapon in poison. Target must succeed a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and take 1 to 6 poison damage at the end of each of the turns. If he's poisonable, if he's able to be poisoned, might be strong against him. Could try it. All right, with that, we are done with this area. We just need to run back to... Yes, punish the wicked. I'm gonna go from here. Staria needs a hat as well. I need to try to buy... Oh. Oh, come on. Let me just go individually. Let's group these together. All extracted alchemy items go into the same pouch. Group up these guys. Pop over here. Whee! I've never ever heard about the Fable franchise before joining this community. Now I've heard it so much that has piqued my interest. I always tell people, like, don't let that drive. Like, it's gonna set high expectations. I don't know if I would definitely say it's like one of the franchises that has held up the best, but it is a fun experience. Especially if you can kind of imagine how it would have felt to play it back when it first came out. Especially when, oh my gosh, being my younger self. Muddy red might be nice. Ocean dye. Do we have muddy red? I like that. Let's buy that. Ooh, pumpkin soup. I know y'all are like, don't buy food, but Ginger, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I've always loved it. I love playing it. However, I have a harder time playing it now. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I always have so much joy with it, and it's fun to play with you guys, but again, it's mostly accessibility. Like, I really can only play it when I have my consoles booted up, but otherwise, like, if I could have it on my Steam Deck, I would be playing the heck out of it still to this day. Seismic Eye. Dominate person. Conjure elemental could be nice. Hold monster. 3,000. That does seem kind of broken, to be fair, but I don't think there's really a lot. Oh, okay. Lay bare their weaknesses after dealing damage with an unarmed attack. Nope. Bearskin armor would work so well for him. Shield. Shield could be nice. Cinder Snap. Bloody Plum. I want more Black and Azure. I do like that one. I think I'm just gonna sell. I don't think I'll be able to sell enough to get this back. Here, take my rotten fish. Take my strong hand. And I've got some rustic dark outfits. I've got a surgery kit. Can you use that? Retro. And Tristan. Tristan, thank you for almost 2 entire years. Another lurky turkey approaches. I'm really excited for the new Fable. I will be locking my door. You will not see me. I will be gone. I'll be taking like 2 weeks to binge that. You have all the good healing potions here? With her? The elixir of bloodlust too. You're talking about, oh wait, potion of superior healing. Never seen those before. And also I should try to craft. I need to find a book that gives me that ability to craft that. And it removes burning. That's actually really good. Retro. Speaking of, I think somebody was just asking like how long is some of the longer ones. And I was telling them some people are in the 70s. Retro with 73 months, also paying 6 months in advance. Retro. 73 months, Casta. That's crazy. 73 months ago, I saw Casta doing a BL4 Bloodborne run, saying Sains was retired League player. Never in my wildest prediction that 73 months later, she would be saying things like Sukoden, Scart, Retro Tink, and HD Retrovision, and still incorrectly pronouncing them. What will Casta be saying 73 months from now? Probably Atari and Atome. Is it Atome? Atome Games? See, I don't even know how to say it properly. That's crazy. I mean, I hope that I continue to be able to explore even like gaming history from even further back. I would love to. I think in 73 months, I would love to be able to say I've completed all the main Final Fantasies. That would be a dream. Retro, thank you for all the support. And I feel like it's really cool what you said right there, because I always joke that, you know, you come in, same thing, even years later, you know, same thing. Well, I feel like the essence of the stream and just hopefully the joy you feel from the stream is the same after all this time. It is true. Like, I do feel like I've grown as a creator and a gamer. Like, I just feel like I've opened my heart to so many new worlds, and it's been incredible to experience them and share them with you guys. So thank you for 73 months of believing in me. I need to find a copy of Fable 3 so I can give it a proper full playthrough. Yeah, that one was something I acquired a couple years ago, back when there were codes online that you could redeem for Steam. So I do play, Fable 3 is the one that I play on Steam, but I think you can still, oh. Can you not get it on like a newer Xbox, on the Xbox store? I still remember hearing Chicken Chaser for the first time. Chicken. I love the Chicken Chaser. I'm so excited to play with you guys on Sunday. Like, we're not doing Fable Lost Chapters because I'm saving.
Take care now.
I really would like to do Fable Lost Chapters with you guys on YouTube. I want to start seriously recording some Fable runs that I forever will have on YouTube, so that when people ask what my favorite game is, I can actually be like, hey, oh.
The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
That means a lot coming from you. I think we should be able to go this route. Just up through here and down through there. In 73 months, will you have sealed the deal with a companion in BG3? That is a good dang question. Probably still not. I will still be fumbling. I think she'll be close to the recipe. Isn't it in the inn entrance? Oh, it would be somewhere here? So if that's the first time I've seen that, she would have it somewhere? Have I received it, actually? I have it. I didn't even realize I had read it, and I just didn't. We need salt and suspension. I think it's suspension that I'm having a hard time finding, but we could definitely craft that maybe when I get back to camp. Superstar, thank you for the follow. One of the Witcher 3 directors is making Fable 2. Do you mean making the newest Fable? Is that what you mean? Oh no, guys, get out of the shadow curse. Come on. Come. I grew up on Fable 2 and had to emulate to play it. Oh, perception. Interesting. How did I miss that? A burlap sack has something special in it. Yeah, that one, a key. That one I play on the Xbox 360. So like when I take it out on Sunday, I'll be booting up my 360. I hope I downloaded all the DLCs before the store went down. I tried to. So I actually think there's gonna be some stuff in BG3 that we might, or Fable 2 that we might see that I've never seen before. Oh, hold on. All the items. Here. Only serial killers own cats. I don't remember this quote. Fable 2 is actually a lot of fun though. I know. Fable 2 and 3 do get dogged on because I do think in comparison to the first one, it obviously totally different direction and a lot of letdown for people that were there and remembering. There's Madeline. Gotcha. And remembering all the broken promises and high expectations, but it still has its charm in its own way. A physical copy, yeah. So it's hidden somewhere in my apartment. It's the only Fable I haven't finished. Infinite, you gotta do it. You gotta finish it. London, thank you for the hydrate. You gotta complete the franchise. I never did. I say that now. I never played Fable for Connect. That was something I never did. Warrior. Warrior, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Dude, thank you so much. You didn't even say anything with it. I'm looking at the command list. Don't. I know Frog has become one of Cass's favorite video game characters of all time, but I can't wait to encounter a certain FF9 character. You think somebody could rival my love for Frog? Warrior, thank you. Yeah, candidate. I'm hoping that, I don't know, I feel like, could we see a comeback for it? I don't know. Luke, hi. Okay, ready? Yeah, his design is really cool. I never knew that I was into octopus tattoo eye things, but it's working for him. AJ, have a good night, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Hey, by the way, what did you get the right school you wanted when they dropped it? I must have missed that.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
The ledger. Tell me why you want it first. I mean, I could just give it to him, but I do want to kind of ask that too as well.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Oh. I mean, this feels more not, it feels less like a folk hero thing, but I'm kind of down to see this one out. Southern, thanks for the follow and welcome. And Lee, have a good one. Yes, okay, I'll see you on my birthday. Yeah, I'll see you next Sunday. And Gravel, thank you for 28 months as well. Thank you. How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Okay, fine. We do it. We go. You got it. Across it. Oh, okay. You're still waiting for it. He who was.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge.
What?
Make her beg. Make her suffer.
No. Oh. Let's see what she has to say first. I'm here to make sure she sees justice. I mean, she did turn her 2 friends in, and I'm sure that they received something really bad, but yeah. Yeah, birthday twins, Lee. It's all online now. Yeah, even the physical kind of guides and stuff. Okay, let's see.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Oh, I like that quote. This isn't interesting. He also looks like a very evil, dark version of like Peter Pan. I think because of the outfit and stuff.
Witness.
This is purely curiosity that's driving this interaction. I feel like it might be an evil interaction, but it's worth it.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why'd you turn your friends in? You didn't mean to kill your friends? Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? I think, was she not just casually a friend with the Dark Justiciar and she just dropped it casually? Even still, did she really think that they would not have consequences for the things they said, even drunk or not?
She gave him a dagger each. and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing, and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I don't know if I believe her or not. There's too much unknown. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Oh, I don't know. He did say a serpent in life is a serpent in death. I read the book. I did read it. There's a part of me that read it and felt like she was being genuine, that she didn't mean for this to happen. This is such a D&D interaction. I love it. Grass-fed and released, guys. Thank you for the follows. I wish I could go back and reread it. Let's do middle and label her as a coward and see what she says. We'll go in between. Okay. I need to extract more information to know.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Because you could have gotten, if she ended up doing it in his body, he who was would have died.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
So then you know that it wasn't real. Oh, that is exciting acting. That's so cool. This was just some perverted fantasy of yours. She was punished, that's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you.
He feasts on their torment.
I'd say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
Okay. Your bird's a bit... I feel like that's not the last time we're gonna see him, and I feel like we just helped him get stronger. Whoa, jumping spiders. Punish the wicked. Yeah, I mean, that was what I was thinking is if you got him, it would stab him, but there's more to that. I feel like that won't be the last time that we see them. It could be, it might be the last one. Can you remind me who's the folk hero again? What do you mean? I don't know. What demons have you been hanging out with? Okay. Summon Quoth the Raven. On top of my other summon? No, stop, can I? Wait, could I have 2 summons? No. Do you think I could have 2 summons?
I'm a cowboy.
There's something we need to do first. We need to, the Gith bodies, by the way, will still be there for later, but we need to go here. Oh, I did remove it from him. That's why he has that. I do need to send this to me. Somebody needs to have, I think I have Talk to the Dead. I have the Talk to the Dead amulet on. We're on Misty Step currently. I don't think that I can do it though.
Orbs does not stir.
Okay, no more questions. I mean, we tried that earlier, but oh, Madeline's Ledger. Whoa, steal it or read it? I do feel like, yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it. Oh, OCM, just tracking my past indiscretions. People I failed to save. People that could have benefited from a true folk hero. This is for the restoration. I'm happy with that. We can put on the Talk to the Dead when I need to. Zacamo, thank you for the hydrate too. What? This is the 3rd time that I've... No. Did I save right after? This is the game telling me it's time to stop. This is insane. Drink? What will the bodies be used for? Just camp decoration. That's all. Just a little camp decoration. No, there's no mods. There's nothing. No. No, I'm gonna have to look into it. I'll verify the files and everything and all the stuff. I don't think anything happened. I've never seen the game crash this much. It crashed a few times. There was like another day where I think my computer was just feeling a little sick. But yeah, I'll just verify the files after. The game is telling you to switch to marbles. We are not doing marbles for my birthday. That's like the last thing I'd want to do. Game only runs for 5 hours until the new patch. The ruined battlefield? There's no way. Let me see. Back to day 1. It should have been, I should have saved during that interaction. We might have to do that interaction one more time.
She gave him a dagger each. On the count, she never said stop.
Oof. I hope that I win this.
To take.
Okay, let me save here because we won't have to reroll to get the same thing.
Anything.
Vision, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it.
You broke her most. Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're back. We're back in it. Okay, save. That's so weird. Zakamo, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Vision, hopefully I see you tomorrow. More BG3. Minecraft birthday stream. So the fun thing for my birthday would be to play games that I'm not like, yeah, I agree. I think my birthday should be about playing things that I don't actually like. No, I do like, to be fair, Minecraft isn't bad. I don't mind Minecraft. Just not something that I personally put a lot of time into. I seldom had it crash, even with running mods, which I do multiplayer playthrough. I just feel like, I think it's verified. I think I need to verify the files. It's telling me every time I crash, do you want to verify them? So I'll try that next time. Sims on the birthday would be so cool. Not tempted to see alternate options? Of course I am, but in order to keep it true. We haven't been doing a lot of like go back and save just to see other situations. That's only been a few times that we've done that. It is time. It is done. It was Spore. Spore was crashing too. It was everything. I think you're allowed to reread. You are allowed to reread it, yeah. But I do remember, I remember she turned them in, and I do remember reading that she didn't mean for it to happen, I thought. I guess when you end stream, run to the game and check Task Manager to see if anything looks out of the ordinary. Yeah, I'm gonna verify and then we'll go from there. Server for Minecraft. Server for Enshrouded. 15 hours later, it is time. Next stream. No, I'm just kidding. We're doing it. Game only runs for 5 hours is so true. Wait, I want to make sure. Yeah, I don't think we can go down there. I think this is the only entrance. As a reminder, we have a hidden treasure and rescue the tieflings. Ketheric Thorn. Okay. I don't think there's any updates running. Okay, we're gonna full focus on this, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I want to see this way.
Just a flesh wound.
Maybe. Perhaps. What's down here? Could be a hidden path. Look at this. Got some little demon babies on the sides. Could be something. Oh, don't be dramatic. We're just being thorough.
I'm a cowboy.
Rimbly, I had such a lovely time here today. I consider every moment you choose to spend with us to be a gift. Oh, I mean, the feeling's mutual, Rimbly, truly. If you don't end this stream in the next 45 minutes, I'm gonna lose a bunch of channel points. Y'all, look how much I missed. Yeah. Hold on. Look at this. Wait,
it's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
There you go. This is part of the path. Prepare to push onwards to Moonrise, whatever the risk. Caution and vigilance should allow you to explore the tower unscathed. Prepare.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
Halsin has no brain worm. Oh. But I can still move forward with him, and I just will have to defend him. Well, technically your companions, it doesn't sound like they have to have worms. You're just gonna have to stick up for them, or you might have to fight It will alter things. It'll change things. I don't know, I'm willing to see it. What I would like to do is... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep him close so I can watch out. I also kind of want to have... I learned my lesson on bedding. Weeda, by the way, thank you for 3 months. Thanks for this great playthrough. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out with me during this playthrough. This has been truly an honor. Ew, rotten cheese. Yeah, we can do a manual save. Not too bad. Maybe it's the 1800 saves that are causing some slight issues. Okay, so we are exploring. I'm so glad that we found this. We are entering the Moonrise. Why were you guys being dramatic? We are entering. There was a way down from the toll house, and I didn't even realize it. Huh. This was where he died. Yeah. There's a body here. Skeleton.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Does it only keep the latest 50 anyway? Oh, I never had Halsin as a party member. I never dared take out Halsin in. Well, then you're gonna see something different today. Welcome to my playthrough. I do have a Starian, right? Yeah. Okay. No, we're not in the Underdark. We're going into Moonrise. Psalm the last. Mistress Shar spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and her claw hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she screamed. The harpers near victory, our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast's flesh, let us feast. Our loins and lips, let us ravish. Of this poison, let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. Wow. She's take these. Why you thought the bag? What do you mean why you thought the bag? Oh, hey, I see somebody. King Step, welcome in. I appreciate the warnings and everything, but guys, I am gonna try to take Halsin. That was gonna be my choice before it even said that, so even if it results in different outcomes and stuff, it's okay. It's what makes it my playthrough, right? And we're gonna learn. Oh, we will learn. It's the same way as I'm choosing to come in this backside versus going through the front. The back door to Moonrise? I'm trying, okay? Nobody, why are you gonna walk in through the front door when there's such a nice little welcoming river passage down here? How many did she end with you? Do you remember? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, enjoy it. Do it. This is my story. You will respect it.
I should speak up.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field?
Little to report. You're saying I can miss a mission with Halsin if I go to the Moonrise? Little to report. More importantly, why is one of the rank on guard duty? Encampment of Harpers protected by a cleric of Selûne. I could just go straight swinging.
Impressive. I'm sure Zaral will want to hear all about it. She's in the audience chamber, True Soul. Go right ahead.
I already did all of Halsin's mission.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
I should have known to take him too, in her name.
Praise the Absolute.
I think she's gonna let us cross, even with him. Come along, everybody. Come along. Come on. Oh, I want to steal everything. Halson's fine. I've got enough worms for the both of us anyway. Or so. We'll just keep saving as well. Oh, it's all stealing. It's all stealing.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Look at that.
If this place ever gets a clear day.
This is crazy. Do you think we're gonna need to fight our way through the whole thing? Possibly. We can maybe find the kids this way too, coming in through the back.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
Nobody's questioned me about him yet, but that's probably because we'll end up getting that later. This is gonna be a lot. Yeah.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
Yes. I'm not hearing much respect. What's so important about the boxes?
They're not to be opened until they reach the city. The Absolute smiles on them that follow orders. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
Oh, big plans. You definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so weird. I don't know what I was expecting here, but I wasn't expecting people to be so nice. But I guess it is because I'm a true soul. Also, as Eldon, yeah, it's got to be cool seeing different choices, you know? Like, no two playthroughs are ever going to be the same with this. I kind of like them. They're kind of nice. This guy's reminding me of Ranger's Apprentice over here. Look at this.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Oh. Where are the ships headed? Also, some Tang will come in.
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Why does the Absolute want to make war with the city?
Locums need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design.
Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way.
What cargo?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Do I want to do it here? And then you won't mind stepping aside and letting me look. I could try to persuade, as thank you for the follow. I want to save my authority for later. We might need it later down the line. The cargo's important. Another look wouldn't do harm. We can try persuasion. 14. Favorable beginnings. I'm getting a 1. 11. 11. All right, we did it. Without using True Soul.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Was completely different. Something because I entered the area from a different location. Yeah, at the beginning. Watermelon. No, this melon. Wait, so he's saying I can check them, but they're still showing red. Oh wait, this one I can check. Weapons. He wasn't wrong. Okay. Ooh. I can't steal this melon. Okay, so I wasn't lying. Adept.
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
Thank you. Coming in through the back. There is a door here, but I think we should keep trying to move over here. Did I miss a crate? Red, 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 white. Oh, this one. Oh. How many times the narrator said authority just in this alone? It's been a while since we've actually been able to have sway with that. The metal barrel. Oh. Oh.
My hands on everything.
I didn't even realize. I was thinking it was like one of these posts.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
That's not good.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
Reach out, tadpole to tab.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'll try. I knew it had to be more than weapons, but I just thought it was something we'd learn later.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
And the dreamer awoke.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
You could pick up and steal the crate. You're telling me you could steal the crate? Hear me out, they're kind of cute. It does remind me, I do think I should have a parasite somewhere. There should be an extra tadpole. I feel like I can be mad, but I'm not. I feel like that's not gonna be great, but we could throw them somewhere. But at least we're denying them. It wasn't red. Dems the rules. Stu Walks, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. More. We've seen Adept Bell.
Go on then, bud.
Fudge. It's interesting, but I'm sure they've sent more ahead, right? Okay, this is around the side. Cat hole. Wait, this is huge. A cat hole. Hold on. We can try to send a mage hand or something. Who has a mage hand?
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh no, none of them have one. I could technically send Quoth just to peep it. We can have Quoth peep and see. Oh, literally a cat hole. Steel Claw. Halsin could turn into a cat as well. It's kind of broken that you can just like peep inside, I feel like, and see what you're getting into. Timothy. Barnabas? Tamelia? Should stop spoiling myself. A door there. Kitty cat sleeping. There's more stuff around the side. Doesn't look like there's anything to drop for us to be able to infiltrate it from that angle, though. But I do want to talk to the cat. Halsin could get up there and then change, but I think we still want to stay together, yeah. Yeah. Bad idea if he gets separated from us. I mean, I think...
Right. What now?
I think it'd be fine. Should be fine. I wouldn't want him to stay separated. You could just get him to go back through the cat hole, right? Or you're saying if you changed up out there. Okay, I think this is the best angle to go from. Oh, because I took it, I got 2 tadpoles. So when I took these, I was able to have both of them. Oh. Don't mind me. Thank you. That was something where it didn't make it. I mean, like I should have recognized that, but creatures suffering falling damage become. Oh my gosh, that's nice. How often can I do that though? Repulsor. I'm not trained yet. 2 to 12 damage. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Yeah, this is my brain. This is my brain. Yeah, my brain is very infected. It wasn't obvious. Yeah. Ability drain. Displace. Charm. Sonic overload. What do you mean ability drain? Charm. Perilous stakes. I rarely use repulsor because it targets allies as well. I wasn't gonna do charm. I was looking at displace. But it's more about, oh, I see what you're saying. It's more about looking at like like if I take this, then I'd be able to get ability drain. When you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. For melee weapons, it's usually strength. For ranged weapons, dexterity. Spellcasting. Stage fright. And then I don't know what's over there. Is what you're saying. Blah. And then you go ability drain. The wormies. My whole brain is getting corrupted. I'm going down with the ship. Yeah, it's good to know if it's targeting allies as well, because I do feel like I fall victim of that quite often. McFillin, by the way, welcome in. I know the wriggling wormies. And Gym Leader, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Thank you so much for 16 months.
No doubt. This is the place.
This is it.
This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
This is cool that he's here for this, though, right? I don't know. I think it was kind of a good choice to bring him. I did his mission and everything, so I feel like it'd be weird not to. Look at our squad. Bear with the gifted sub to Worm Brain. Oh, potato.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Nice. Scott, thank you so much. Half eaten apple still something. Pop down here. Y'all, stop. Please.
Keep a blade.
Oh, guys. Come on, all the way over here.
Won't I?
Let's talk to these.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
The Absolute. Someone was saving that half-eaten apple for later.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't think there's any apples. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Oh, was that the Dream Visitor talking? I thought that was Halson. They have such a similar authoritative voice. There's a lot of blood. I don't even know where to begin. Ursa, baby girl. No, Ursa's here. Ursa's here.
Time to rest.
Ursa's fine.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
The kids. The kids. The stairs. Kill the Orthon. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
I think we should go the sides first. Try the wooden trunks. This is horrible. I can't imagine what they've endured.
Here goes nothing.
Oh gosh, those are the stairs. That's the direction I need to go. Maybe I should explore more over here. Oh, but the secret stash. Okay, I know that the kids are... I'm gonna go save them after. Zinmania, thank you for the follow. And Mr. Michael, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah. Cal and Leah. Wait. Black. Oh my gosh. Cell 5. Leah. It's actually way further than I was expecting. I'm not gonna steal anything.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Dang. Listen, your brother Roland is alive. About that dialogue option. Divine, thank you for the follow. How did you end up here? I'm not with the cultists, I swear it.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Okay, sorry. My apologies, won't happen again. We could try for what are prisoners gonna do? Talk me to death? Oh, won't happen again. Not the place to be put into jail. This is
You've
not
been
the place.
let off with a warning, but you will not be so lucky next time.
Okay, I will not even talk to anybody. I will just mind my beeswax. Oh gosh. Two. Bongle. Nimble. Nichols. Dang. Whoa. Is that where our secret stash is? Yeah, secret stash is here. I don't think I can get in there though. Oh, and there's a book right there too. You don't think we can go inside that? There's no way to get in here. We're gonna need to kill the person who has the key.
What's up for discussion? Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
I should have talked to her first, then I would have known. What's in here? I need to go up the stairs. There's so much to do. So much to steal. Oh, look at that painting. Look at the ornate frame too. Oh my goodness. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Can you imagine if we could steal that? This is the warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Whatever your business, a warning.
Thank you.
None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
The rules don't apply to me. Why ban speaking to prisoners?
Disciple Balthazar has plans for them. And were I you, I would not get in the way.
It's been so long since I've been locked in jail, it's true. I'm looking for a particular prisoner. Other tieflings. Your people are in a cell, aren't you bothered? Ooh, interesting.
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
I'm looking for a particular
This
prisoner.
sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Okay. I'm gonna stay on good terms just for now. Because there's all that's locked behind. Just stay on good terms right now, Balthazar. You can bring that woman to Roland's body. Isn't Roland at home? He is at home, right? I did send him over there. Galvanize, thank you for the follow. And Zen, thank you for the posture check. Pouch. Oh, there's so much to steal. So much to steal. Okay, let's use the ladder. Plus Earth is down there anyway. Roland died, yes. Was a tragic situation. Not my intention. Oh gosh. Yeah, it was bad. Could have been worse, but jeez. This is horrible. Take the candlestick. Who's to say? Although it was really nice that a lot of you guys said it happened to you guys as well, so. But he's still at the camp, you're right. He's still at the camp.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
The Absolute forbids it. Oh, kind of things I could steal. Steal or relocate. This is what was behind. That's what's behind her door. I don't even want to know. This is insane. I mean, it makes sense. We've seen so many people that say like the last place you want to be is the Moonrise Towers. It's vile. I want to just start slowly killing everybody, but I need to bide my time. Wait for the right moment when we have no other choice. There's a lot of empty cells. This is the cell I want to get into, but I don't, oops. I don't think there was a way to get into it yet. We'd have to find the key before, right? Yeah, we'll need a key. Glitching out. That's why the dialogue option got funny. Yeah, that's why. No, that's why I was laughing at that part. There's blood going here, though. What's this way? Jeez.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Questioner Jazen. I hear kid screams.
Moonrise Towers. Many druids and harpers died to take this place once. Only for Pt.30 to rule it once again.
While we're in the middle of all of this, how am I holding up to your expectations? Scroll of life, scalpel. Looking at different life forms, but they were interested in the Illithid too. There's illustrations of it as well. Moonman High. I feel like anytime it's a very... The general's descended from the tower. Scroll of Speak with the Dead. I always get like quiet with these kind of areas. There's so much to take in. And I want to make sure I try to understand it all. Not duck enough, please, Hunter. Yeah, safe. Okay, we're going up here. Up the stairs. It does look like it could have gone there, maybe? I must have missed that. I might want to go back to there. It looks like you could walk that around. Hold on. You can go over there. Is it safe to say what happens in the prison stays in the prison? That's where it's like you also never know if you're making an enemy of the entire tower if you kill people in one particular area. Okay, wait. This might be a way to get in here. Did I miss it? No. Doesn't appear like I can go through there. Although I guess you could technically break it. Oh, it's so good, the hammer. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's so good. And also Joker, thank you for the follow and welcome in too. Oh, yes. I can't get up there, but I should be able to jump up. It's too high. It's too high, but that would actually lead me. This actually is good. I can do, there should be an increased vault scroll or something. Jump. Ring of jumping. I didn't realize that Astarian had that.
Careful.
Oh, nice. I do have a potion, but he also has it. I think. No, he doesn't, because he can't. Hold on. There we go. I could cast it on, but I think he can only cast on himself. But let's just try it. I'm thinking I could just explore. I'm thinking I might be able to explore this area by myself. It's based off of your strength, yeah. Okay, let's leave him up here. Oh, okay, Halson. Yes, I could move boxes. I could move boxes. Correct. Do I have my whole scrolls? I should. Scroll of Fly. I guess I don't have a lot of scrolls of jump, I think. I don't. Dilzik. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to uncover. I don't have any scrolls. Potion. It's a potion, that's why. Potion of strength. Do you think a potion of strength so that you can... You do a scroll of fly for it too. Scroll. Really? You sure about that? You sure about that? I don't even see where there it is. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, now I just need to get it on Shadow.
No time to waste.
Yeah, you just need to click on the... Oh, and then okay, well, that creature, that summon's gonna be left there, but Hammer, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Could also Misty Step. Just do a Feather Scroll. Okay. Yeah, I could Misty Step as well, but that's okay. I'm gonna save the Misty Step. I don't want to use up any, well, I guess I already kind of needed to, but would have been fine. Oh, you could move the club too. Yeah, there's so many, that's what's so cool about the game is there's so many. I'm gonna leave the summon there. I'm fine with that. I think we're gonna have to come back around. I think this should just give us the stash. And then I'm wondering if there's a way to help out maybe some of the people in the camps, perhaps. Or the cells. But moving Halson's club, that was such a good idea too. Raven, say hi.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. I should have just moved it from one person to another. Invisibility. Fly allowed you to also hover your way. It doesn't tabletop. Oh, like you're constantly hovering as you have flight. No. What? Oh, no. No. Halson's inspired by this. Why would you not take him into the tower if he's having like inspiration from situations? You know what I mean?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ducko, welcome in, by the way. I know you followed earlier, but hi. Alien, thank you for the hydrate. Piotz, welcome back in. Freak Nasty, hopefully I see you on tomorrow. I'm sure we'll still be doing Moonrise stuff. Skiz out, you don't think you've ever been here before? We will be coming back, make no mistake. We lost rejuvenating. I'm gonna go over here first. Always counting backwards and eating dessert first? What do you mean?
Should have kept on going down that way. Should have gone straight to that castle.
Yeah. Long stream tomorrow too. Well, I'm gonna try to get the Moonrise Towers completed in the next 2 days. You're catching up on the bots? Okay, go. This leads us to these three. I could let them out, but that might make an enemy of me. So all of them, I don't know if that would actually, oh my gosh, a boat. We can get them out, guys. We can actually get them out. This is huge. Rotten stuff. No, I'm not in a rush at all. That's why I'm like, I'm so glad I came to clubs. Who's leaving weapons out for like a little breadcrumb trail? I'm not in a rush at all. That's why I'm really glad I came back for this one area. I would have missed all of this had I not noticed that tiny little swoop. Ew, get your rotten cheese out of here. I'm liking this. I'm liking this with Halson. Yeah, as a reminder, I don't know if you guys are using YouTube to catch up on the VODs too, but that's going to be behind a little bit because of me being sick and stuff, but definitely you can always come over here and watch them on the Twitch side of things.
What's that?
Oh yeah, Sodas, yeah. Yeah, so just for the time being, like hopefully we'll be caught back up on it here soon. But yeah, if you guys are tracking that, just pop over here. I know it's a little bit more difficult. Like I know a lot of people use YouTube at work and stuff, but Twitch is sometimes banned. No, Billy. No, not me. No. Here's another one. Okay, we can get out both of them. But I think this might make an enemy of everything. I'm sick of it all. Also, Moo and Philly Cheese, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Yes, Kimchi, we made it to Moon. We did make it to Moonrise. I think Halson's gonna be really good here.
Work is never done.
Let's try attacking just with main hand. Nice. I'm just really nervous about this. I feel like they're gonna see everything. Oh. Rescue the tieflings, but that's not the kids. What? What? Oh no. Oof. Oof. Okay. You know, I'm really sure it'll buff out. I'm sure. You know, I think we're gonna add a couple bodies to the camp. But also. What do you mean, why? I thought I was, oh, Ursa. Ursa, save them. Oh, Ursa. Is Ursa in the mix? Is Ursa's body in the mix and I can't see her? Oh, she is in here. She is in here. Okay, she might help. She might help. What do you mean, why? I was trying to get them out. At least you saved the tieflings this time. No, no. No, this is actually, this is good though, because I will say, look at the health on Wolbrin. Look, yeah, they've got some health to them. They'll be fine. Nimble might be a little scared. I need to get in there. I need to get out where, no. I know, I should have, yeah, but if I had, I guess I should have gone over here first. Shoot. The most direct way is to get to the wall over here. But I need him. Okay. What is the fastest way? You guys can fully assist here. Not like the whole thing, but just this question. What is the fastest way to break that wall? Do I have anything in my inventory that could break that wall? Like on one like bomb or something. Like something that Astarion could do. Shard's mace. Would a bomb work? It was great piercing resistance, but it was great against bludgeoning. But Astarion wouldn't really have anything for bludgeoning. A bomb could work. I think I only have a poisonous slime bomb. Shoot. That's not gonna do crap. I don't have any, they're just gonna have to weather it. Hold on. Bludgeoning. What about a firebolt? He's immune. Force vulnerability. What if there's a spell? Scroll? Is there a scroll or something that we can blast? Force damage. Shockwave? Shockwave scroll? Like a thunder wave, shockwave, witch's bolt, vampiric touch. We can do this. JJ, have a good one. Crush it. Also, Ceres and Glass Bunny, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Force spells? I wouldn't have any. He wouldn't have any. Shatter or Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna need thunder. Would thunder work? I don't think I have smoke bombs. No, I've sent them they're gone. No powder. Hold on. Magic missile. You know what? You're right though. I could do a magic missile. 24. I would have explosive. Oh, wait, that's such a fair point. Hold on, I can give some to him. Hold on, that's a great point. What kind of arrows? Explosive arrows. Doge, welcome in. Hi. Piercing. We want piercing? No, we want bludgeoning. We want bludgeoning and force. It's mostly gonna be... And then I could do some transportation arrows. Can leave combat as one character to camp. What, to avoid this? Oh, to go to camp to get the stuff. I'm just wondering if there's anything. I'm definitely gonna use the piercing. I think the magic missile is probably the best chance. Yeah. Let's go magic missile. All those arrows, none of them explosive. Okay, 10 in there. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh. I don't think I have bludgeoning ability, but I should be able to get over here and magic missile too.
Breathe deep and move.
And then it'll get at least like, I mean, ideally I'd shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me go secondary. I can fire, oh, I don't have any arrows that would do anything. Only something that can deal at least 10. Hold on, bonus action. I can't dash as my bonus action? Has this been the case the whole time? Oh, and I don't have my, shoot, I don't have my, I don't have, oh my gosh. Dash is an action. For me, yeah. I should have jumped. I needed to jump. Where's Gale? He carries bombs on him all the time. I might just have to ride this one out. Force tunnel. Dude, I think if I had force tunneled through that, I could force tunnel to get closer to help next time, but that's gonna cost me an ability now. But I'm wondering if you could have force tunneled through this. You know what I mean? Drink an elixir and use Shard's Mace. I don't think I can do it from here though. I could use a potion of speed, which I know seems silly, but I'm kind of thinking if I could get an extra action. If I can get an extra action, I can move and then try to open that. I'm thinking if I could just open it, then we'd be fine. I still think the force tunnel would have been cool to see. But yeah, let's go magic missile. Do you think that would work if I were to dash with this action and then with my primary action, force tunnel, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you? Do you think that would break through it? No, because switching to Shard's Mace would cost an action. It wouldn't cause it to break. 0 is less than 10. All right, it needs to be more. So we need to go magic missile. It's okay. The only person that's gonna get a move off is the warden. Well, good luck, everybody. This is insane. This is crazy. When was the last time I saved? Dude, this is telling me that I need to go. What is happening? I've been cursed since Friday. This and Spore. My computer is on its last leg. It definitely saved after that situation happened. Yeah. How convenient. Don't look at me like that. I'm not choosing to do this. Irrationally rational. Thank you for 2 years, by the way. Another month of hype. Thank you so much. And Coconut Jim, thank you for the follow too. I'm gonna do all the updates and stuff. I'm gonna run the integrity check. Yeah, verify the files. But we're already at the end anyway. Like it's already been 6 hours, so I just want to get through this fight. Come on, baby. But I've been getting crashes nonstop for no apparent reason, so I get it. Yeah, I'm like, my computer should be fine. I just need to verify files and, like you said, just check my drivers. I didn't check my drivers last, like, week, so I don't know if something needed it. Does verify go through all saves? I usually just do it through... Okay, thankfully we're here. But... the wall has no damage. The wall will have no damage. We would just have to do the same thing again. Okay, 10 damage there. I should have had him take speed because then he could just do it twice. There. Almost 3 years. That's crazy. Bear, thank you for 33 months at tier 3 as well. I love how after 33 months you're like, I don't even need to say anything with this resub. It is what it is. I'm here. Thank you for everything. All of the support. And Erdi also with 3 years. Almost. I'm almost to 3 years. No, you are. It's 34 months in a row, but you've been subbed for 3 whole years. You've been subbed for 36 months. I'm almost to 3 years, and you are getting awfully close to Kelly. Happy Sunday, everyone. Wow. I think I preferred it with like Bear, where they don't even mention anything with Theresa. Lara and also Valkontar. Guys, thank you for the follows. And PC Tech, you just followed earlier. Thank you for the tier 1 sub too. I'm really glad you're enjoying your time here. That means so much to me. Thank you. All of my specs are down below. I shouldn't have to take speed now. All my specs are down below. Let me try this. You won't be thanking me when you pick up your PO box. Okay, I missed everything. Everything is right in the world. We should be good. Bear has been trapping people here for 3 years. Aggressively. It's true. Also, yeah. Candidate with the gifted sub to bad PC. Bad PC? My PC's fine, I'll have you know. This is just, I'm cursed right now. This is what I get for this situation. Oh, Nimble. Oh. Why are you guys escaping? Go save your people. Pick up weapons. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Absolutely thoughtless. Insane. I'm coming in. Speed. Speed. Potion of speed. Paulson is going to... What? I can't take that as a... It's a bonus action? I can't take that as a main action? They don't know each other? That's fair. I guess I have to slash it. Oi. Oi, bruv. Okay, let me see if I can do anything. I can't heal, I can't do anything, but I am here. And I will take the hits for you guys. I'm here. Oh no, I know the club does well. Well, yeah. Also, Todd, thank you so much too. Thank you for an entire year. Yeah, great days in the dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, Nimble could quite possibly die. Will most likely die. But you won't die alone. I can tell you, you won't die alone. Okay, let's jump. And dash to get up in here. You're gonna die, but you're not gonna die alone. This was probably a better way to go, and I took like such a long way to get here. Nature step. The terrain. Quoth wouldn't even be able to fly close enough. Quoth. You're gonna die. But honestly, like, losing one is not the worst thing in the world. Hey, right on. They need weapons. They need weapons. They need weapons. Wolbrin? I'm gonna save because I feel like something's gonna happen. Right, Cal's getting out too. Norse, and if they leave without the others, then I think they'll be left. Nice hit. I was just watching your Knights of the Old Republic video. My favorite RPG of all time. Love seeing you in BG as well. My second favorite. You have a great taste in games. Fantastic taste in games. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you so much for the support. And I saw you said you've been watching some of the playthroughs on the VOD channel. I can do this. She can do this.
Heading there.
Yeah. I can't do this. I needed Misty Step. And I don't have any. I need to buy extra Misty Steps. There's no way. I mean, I could dash. Maybe I can dash. I needed Misty Step. I'm trying to get over there so I can save. If I can just get close enough to be able to... Oh. I see. I need to save this girl. Okay. I'm here. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. In fact, nobody's dying on my watch. I'm gonna give you a level 3.
Take your...
Okay. Nimble's not about to die. All right. I took a speed for that. I hope it was worth it. Oh, sweet baby child. Okay, right on. I should have sanctuaried. Sanctuary would have been good. Oh no. Oh, Ursa! My thick little cheeks are in here. Where are we? Where's that? Where is she? Where's the warden? Hold on. Ursa's coming in. Let me see. Norson, thank you so much. That's bad. We need to break that. Is that the one that's casting it? I'm gonna have to fight this one first. Yes, weapon dropped. Let's go, Ursa. Let's go. I know, I love the little pitter patter. We've got this. Kill me and you'll be hunted to the end of time. Just you wait. Oh yeah, now you gotta use an action to pick up a weapon. That's so cute. Calling reinforcements now! No! Okay, they pieced out. This is not good. Danis? Danis! Oh, that's really not good. That's really not good. Okay. I tried to free. Yeah, I tried to free without killing any of the guards. Yep, that's 100% what's happened. But I do, on the bright side, a couple people are getting out. I just need to get these people to disengage, and I think this is fine. On my way. I think everything will work out. I truly believe that... Strike back at the enemy. Right, but then it hurts them. Whatever damage they apply to somebody will hurt them. Dumple, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I haven't gotten any killed yet. Nobody's died yet. Relax, everybody. Okay, I'm disappointed by the lack of confidence you guys are. Have more faith in me, all right?
Where do I go from here?
Okay, I'm coming. Dumple, thank you so much. I expected her to start a fight by stealing something. To be fair, this is an improvement. I actually agree with you. This is a huge improvement. I very much could have done that. And I didn't. I showed restraint. I also could have gone down into a giant hole and died. So, he's gonna retaliate, but we need to take down this. I mean, what else am I supposed to? I could heal her. Missed? Really? Oh my goodness. Should I just throw a heal for Shadow? This is growth. I don't know why, but I'm so far away and I need my... I don't even know what just happened. I accidentally clicked it way too many times. I think I used all of my luck. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That's not great. Okay, this girl's getting out of here. She's bounced. She's out. They're trying.
Keep them off me. I'll take care of the chains.
Baby, nobody's on you. Nobody will be on you because you've got 3. You've got 3 people, a bear, and so much more stopping anybody from coming close to you. I do kind of want to present something like this. I think I should do I have any more speed? I'm gonna put potion of speed on him. I'll put potion of speed on him. Starian's not feeling so good. I know Bear's right there, but I'm just gonna leave.
Oak Father, give me your strength.
I'm in it. Why am I in it? I'm in it. I'm in it. Okay, I'm gonna move him over here. He's gonna step in it. Oh! And I broke the concentration. I'm such a troll. I'm such a troll. I broke my own concentration with my own spell. But they did get a little bit of damage on the bright side. Why am I like this? Why does this happen? Classic. Absolute classic. I get Thorn Whip. I've got to really get it together. Ice Knife. I can't transform yet. I could try to cure. I think that's on myself. I wish I had some walls of fire or something. We could. Could try to just blast them. I don't know how many reinforcements are coming in, and I feel like this would be great for a fight later on. I don't know if this is just excessive. I also could blast these guys before they do more reinforcements, but can you call multiple? I mean, there's only so many reinforcements, right? F it. Concentration broken too. Okay. Oh my gosh, the warden has so much health. Don't I know. You're learning, you're doing well. Thank you, Spassy. I'm gonna go over here. Just kind of get close. Here comes this creature. I'm coming. It's gonna take me a little bit. Yeah. Okay, let me see over here. Saw the lightsaber reference earlier. Okay, nature step. Quoth, baby. Quoth needs to get in there. It looks like Shadow will get to go next, so that's huge as well. All right, Wolverine. We'll leave. Oh. Wolverine. Okay, leave. Okay. It's honestly embarrassing how the others are just fleeing. I actually wish they would do something. I'm going to... I think I should Misty Step somewhere else, but I don't have my okay. Now is a better chance than any. Don't try to attack me. Oh, miss. Okay. She's here. I can Sunbeam again. This isn't bad. I wonder if I should have done Necrotic. Oh, also Corjester, thank you for the follow as well. Did you come over from YouTube, from the Chrono Trigger playthrough? Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying that game. Thank you for popping over. We're always doing something different over here, so that's all my pre-recorded content. But we're always goofing around and always doing a different game here. So this is our current thing, is BG3. But I hope you enjoy your time here. We are in the middle of an intense fight. 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream? I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Okay, stay right here. Let me try to just move an inch over here so they're in the bubble. Okay. Yeah, it's such an awesome game. We started this at the very beginning of the year in January, and it's a long one, but it is fantastic if you've never played it. Oh, Ursa, out of all the times for you to miss, baby girl. You spent that much PC tech? You know, I've never actually... Right on, Ursa. Okay, Ursa. You know, I actually need to... I've never done a custom lightsaber or anything like that. You would really benefit by moving up to Tactician. Right now, in this, you know, the moment? I don't know what battle you guys are watching, but I'm not reinforcements. I don't think there are reinforcements. I think that's why nobody's showing up to the fight. Haha. I don't know what you're watching, but it's not going well. Let's go secondary. Unless I'm being harsh on myself. He's gone. Nice, Guardian's gone. All right, Warden left. Actually, get it. 15.
Nothing will
Nice.
stand in my way.
All right, I'm coming. I'm finally joining the fight. Hold on, I'm coming. I need to do a jump. Reinforcements did just show up as I said that. What a troll. How am I jinxing myself this hard? Dreadful crit. Oh no, don't say this. Don't say this.
Breathe
okay,
deep
go here.
and move.
Don't say this. Overload. Cannot see. Medium toughness. Oh, nice. Warden down. Warden down. I repeat, Warden down. Everybody's alive as of right now. They need to run though. Where are these guys? Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Save, you're right. Save, save, save. Keep giving me the save reminder just because of everything going on. Get that little scry. Nice. Scry down, scry down. All right. We're good. We are good. We're gonna be able to loot everything. We're gonna be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I know you guys keep telling me to move up to tactician, but I'm not that confident yet. Also, Draxar, welcome in. I saw another person from Chrono Trigger as well. I love that game so much. I have beaten it since. I'm pretty far ahead of you guys. But it's such a fantastic game. Like you said, it's incredible. And welcome over to the Twitch side of things. I know I just kind of gave the same spiel, but and you thought you can't do tactician? It's not. This is not like I'm sweeping. I think this is still kind of difficult. Owlbear. Go. Owlbear, go. What? What? I missed a misclicked. I don't know what just happened.
Moving to position.
But welcome in. That is all pre-recorded content as well, so this is the live side. And I'm always streaming for the most part 3 days a week. And we're always doing a different game. Nice. All right, hopefully they just attack him. The Vader one is insanely heavy. I love, like, Revan became quickly just one of my absolute favorite. We need to go over here. I don't think I have the, oddly enough, summon a wood woad bound to your tree to fight alongside you? What? A wood woad? I've got a wood woad? Hello? I've got reinforcements too? Halson can cast Sunbeam. I should have done that. Also the good berries. This is sick. Okay, I'm just ending that because there's no way that... Don't go fight them, no! Stop, run away, you have no weapon. Oh, Wolbrin, just go to the ships, go to the ships, go to the ships, Wolbrin. Automatic, thank you for the follow. Have they still not smacked that? Make what you prefer, but I think you can go to tactician. You've improved so much since the beginning. It might be something where we up the difficulty before the next one. We could try one stream of seeing if it's difficult. I feel like you guys are just saying this because we haven't had like a death yet, but that doesn't mean, or a team wipe. But that, I feel like that doesn't mean it's been easy for me. Over here. Wolverine is being a problem child, no kidding. Over here. Growing up with Chrono Trigger and then seeing someone play for the first time is awesome. It's definitely my top 3 of all. It is an incredible game, and I really hope that more people experience it. Like I've been telling, that is a game that I am absolutely advocating for, and I've just been telling everybody, you've got to try this. I know it's 30 years old, but I feel like so many people have missed that experience. It's incredible. I guess I could move up here and then hurt them, and then I could heal. Because I have... Oh, I must have lost my concentration. Oops, dropped my bow. That, I also have a spiritual weapon, too. And this, too. Chrono Trigger something. Yeah. I'm doing Chrono Trigger on YouTube right now. I'm gonna cure my own wounds. And then let's go for... I do have Sunbeam, which would just hit them, but I want to save that for later. I'm just gonna do a concussive smash. 94% advantage. Give a poison. Good, 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 good. There we go. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Court Jester too. Oh, Court, you're officially stuck. you're never gonna leave. You thought you just were here on YouTube, but now you're officially part of the Twitch community too.
On the way.
All right, let's see. Let's go. Can't have disadvantage. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. I should have known since you have your voice now. yeah. I have recovered from my laryngitis. It's true. I wish I had streamed Chrono Trigger, but honestly, the YouTube series has been. Oh, you wish I had streamed? Yeah, I definitely felt like something that could have been really easily spoiled. Court Jester. Dude. Court Jester, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to 10 more people. Wait, you just got indoctrinated and trapped yourself, and now you've just given it. You've just cursed 10 more people. Court Jester, thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel that much, and thank you for the support. Yeah, I definitely stand by playing it on YouTube because I think that is a game that can be easily spoiled. If you guys have seen the comment sections, it definitely has had a fair bit. So I'm really glad that I was far enough ahead that I had completed it. Also, Infinite Illusion with 8 months. Kevin with 23 months too, and Candidate with 3 gifted subs to make it an even 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Candidate, thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. And all of these resubs, Kevin, Infinite. I just appreciate you guys so much. While I'm trying to survive. Stay alive, that would be enough.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I've really kept like most of my, I also think that I've just kept JRPGs on YouTube. I guess since I started it like that. Bear. What? Crit hit, down. Hold on. Bear? With 9 gifted subs as well? Right. No, now the totals are going all over the place. Wait. I'm trying to think about this one. The 4 rounded out to lucky 13. On Candidate with 4 more gifted subs to complete Bear's 9. No, but Bear wasn't trying to do a complete. No. Bear was adding to the previous ones. No. Guys. Bear and Candidate with 13 combined more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I need to save these people before they leave. They're going to leave the others. Y'all are truly bananas. We've been indoctrinating more victims. Oh my goodness. The indoctrination runs deep. I do kind of want to just do a club, but I think we will transform. It's morphin' time. All right, hold on. Let me make sure that I do this. I should have tried a different one because I didn't need Owlbear either. I can't believe that anyone in the YouTube chat would spoil a game for you. I know, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Well, mostly because I truly believe that people don't. I think I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, so I'm assuming that they either think I've already completed it. Nice. Knock him down. Get it. Get it. Another. Done. Let's go. Owlbear for the win, and I saved everybody. You guys worried. Y'all worried for nothing. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody survived. I am a folk hero. I'm a hero to the people. Ah! I think it's just people excited. Yeah. We told you to up the difficulty. That wasn't the easiest fight in the world. You guys act like just because you win something. Did they run the opposite way? Tell me they took the boat back.
The easy path.
Right? For the love of, yes, save. R.I.P. Moonrise. I guess everybody's gonna be trying to fight me. They left. They did leave. Wait, they haven't left. But now they're casual. Look, oh.
Right, boat's good to go. Or as good as it can get, at least. This curse doesn't stretch much further than the shore. We'll hide out on the water, plan our next move from there.
I did something heroic. I know. I can't come with them. No, we can't do this. I think the others ran the other way, so are they dead? Do I need to go after them? If they ran the wrong direction... Oh no. Oh no. How do we know? If the AI bugged out for them, are we fine? Are they still saved? Chat will grill you for not saving people when you up the difficulty. Exactly. I am damned if I do and damned if I don't. Trust me. It's over for them? No. They tried to back out the door. See a bird, I see a bear. I also see a bird bear. That was not the creation of me. That was around before me. Pick up the bodies on your way. I'll come with you. I know a place that's called Last Light and you'll be safe there. Look for the okay, you'll be welcome there. I feel like I cleared everything. Go for Last Light.
Timora. You're sometimes good to me. I'll
I
leave
hope
while
so.
it's quiet, but you better not be far behind, you hear?
But oh no. They just get absolutely obliterated on the water. Like a sea creature comes out. That would be terrifying to just sail off into. I think the gnomes. Well, we rescued the tieflings. The gnomes are making their escape. Through Moonrise Towers itself without our help, they'll surely die. I don't have time for this. I need to go into that pit. Oh my gosh. This is not my fault that they took the worst way possible. Oh no, they're as good as dead. They're as good as dead. They're as good as dead.
What's in here?
I need to go explore. There's so much that I want to explore here. I just, oh my gosh, this is bad. Spell slot restoration. That's incredible. I think they're as good as dead. Blaming for them for going the wrong way as you went back? Well, I was trying. Oh my goodness. I have had it up to here. With you guys telling me that I'm the worst folk hero alive. I have tried. I have tried and tried. It's not my fault if they choose the wrong path. I want to wander around and loot, and I think... Okay, let me just I'll peep out the door. Let me do a short rest. We're gonna have to do a long rest. There's so much that I want to steal. There's so much I want to do. Evil weapon, not me instantly thinking that you would be a great flight attendant. The save icon warning for Jurassic Park. The flight attendant voice. I'm gonna pull out the AI voice every once in a while. I gotta rest. Lewis, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. I need to try this. I don't think I'm gonna go straight into a fight. The gnomes are gonna force me straight into it. Oh no. Oh babies. Oh. I don't see them anywhere. Oh no, my camera's locked. They're not even out there. But there's no bodies out there. You think outside? Like they actually escaped outside? I'm gonna need to slaughter everybody outside. Oh no. Did she chuck the gnome out the windmill? Okay, first of all, that gnome has a name. Put some respect on Barkus, because his body flies over the ocean and is still... There's even whispers that it's still flying. In fact, his body is gone. I did reclaim it, but I don't know what happened. Moonrise Tower, prisoner log. Here we go. Where are all Shart's buffs? What do you mean? All of her buffs from the previous thing? Theon. Yusuf. Found dead in a cell, remains sent to kitchen. Transferred to Disciple. Oh no. Disciple Balthazar. Swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. Dang. Disciple Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on return, including Nimble, Nichols, and Wolbrin. Marcus was so yeeted. I could have. Oh, man. We're gonna choose to believe that the gnomes lived happily ever after. I used the prison key. That's mine. I don't think I've seen the Forgotten Temple. Check out the back door. Oh, I will. Map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to the north of including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Do you guys remember that stream? Oh my gosh. That was, sorry, I missed that. Branches, numerous small arrows. That just gave me the most horrific flashback. I'm gonna steal that too. May it reflect on my map. Save. Yeah, we did launch him into orbit. In my defense, I thought he would be fine. I thought he would maybe land in the ocean. I tried to believe that he would land somewhere soft. Like in my head, they surely wouldn't. They also, who even has that? Why do they even have that lever? What are the new tags? Oh, jeez. That's that thing. We could go down there, but I want to save the other gnomes. Oh, good gravy train. Okay. Meru, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, let's get away from this, guys. But what if, hear me out, what if the her is referring to like a monster or creature like that? Hold on, let me separate first. What if that's the her? Like, what if we did go down there and we fought whatever monster is down there? I wonder if it would weaken, oh. I wonder if it would weaken Ketheric. Huzzah! Gold ring, burnished necklace. Don't spoil that, don't say anything. Invasion plans, are these different invasion plans? You should explore the tower first, you can come back. Large red arrow stretches out from the east. We'll be fine. I wonder if that's the source of his immortality. I also am kind of hoping it's not like a kraken or something. I don't know why I'm thinking it could be a kraken. I need a Starion up here. I don't have another lockpick. Carrot. I need a Starion. It's a pit of good fortune. Can you imagine fighting an entire kraken? Who's Rita? Thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Trap disarm. Unsold shoes. We're gonna, oh. Is that alcohol? Take that too. And that. Oh, that's an empty bottle. Empty bottle. Chain shirt. Good for selling. Oil flask. Rolbrin's hammer. I could give that back to him if he's still alive. Okay, let's go back down and then we'll send Astarion up to lockpick all of those things. Lazarus, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me go over here. There's Astarion. Because that's your biggest fear according to the conversation with Halsin. I mean, it was. I think a Kraken would be freaking terrifying. I always loved using the Kraken though when I was playing that sailing game. Yeah. The pirates. Also, Ubbity Boobity, welcome back in, and anybody else I may have missed. Nice. Not too shabby. 20. Okay, so what do you guys think the status, like, here's my thought. I don't want to, if I leave them alone for too long, do you think that they'll show up dead? Or do you think that once I encounter them, that will be my chance to save them again? Like, they should be fine if I explore and go down, because I want to go down into that pit that we found. But I'm not sure if it's going to make them... I think you should do what you want to do first. Well, I want to go down into the pit. But I don't want, as a folk hero, I don't want them to die on my watch. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Oh, it's just an open. Oh. Frost gets out. Then go down the pit. It's not that easy. What if they die? I don't want them to die. Considering the last time you ignored something, Roland died. Yeah, but that was like a fight had started. Like I had accidentally gotten into his range and you guys said that it all began and I missed it. Yeah, floppy pickle. Maybe the boat's already sailed. They're probably already dead. The pit will always be there. The pit isn't going anywhere. That's a good point, but what if I need to do the pit now? What if the pit will help with something later? It is true. I don't know. Decisions. Chasm. I do want to save them. Also, they might not even try to kill me out here. I think we'll always have the pit. The gnomes are toast. I don't think they are. I think they're outside of the only time they've died for me was because I was the one to end their lives in the evil run. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's so true. Okay, they might find me. Yeah. I think there's more than just him too, so let's hopefully just take him out real quick and then be fine. We'll be done with it. I didn't even know this was a scenario. Interesting. Do. I don't want the
Turn
others.
someone inside out. Moving.
See if I can get this. Shoot, I'm gonna need an advantage, but I might just be able to. This will be nice because if I can interact with them just one-on-one, we'll get it. We'll get each of them. Oh, somebody else just. Oh, he's still alive. I was like, wait, we're done. Huzzah! Miss. Ooh. Wait, what? How is this dude still alive? Wait, what is happening? They have a buff that's causing him not to die. Psychic resistance. Oh, so he ate that. He has death ward. So he can't die. The staff. That's just okay. What is that? He can die. He had it. He had it, not anymore. Okay. He has one and he already used it. And then, okay. Wow, that's not something I was expecting.
I'm ready.
Oh no, but I can't get in there because. Oh. Look at this. This is. I could Misty Step. What a life. What a time. Cantrip it? Okay, come on, girl. You got this. You got this. Nice. It's like, what are the chances? What are the chances? Everybody needs to stay together. Let's go kill this lady. Oh, this is two. This is two. Interesting.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Your warden's gone. Hate to break it to you. Okay. They saw nothing?
I'm done.
She sees nothing? She's like, I don't get paid enough for this. Moonrise guard's key. Wait, that's good though. I think that made me over cucumbered. That. I think if I go out here, it's gonna be a massive fight and I'm gonna have to help them. But they've gotta be over here. Wait, there were supposed to be two guards here too. Oh no. Oh no. Where are they?
Hands on everything.
I'm just gonna peep out. They were the reinforcements. Nice. Okay. How bizarre. How bizarre. I guess they didn't go the back way though. They must have gone up the stairs. Yeah, they must have gone through. Yeah, they went the other way. I might just kill these people for XP. And also because why not? I've never tried to harm somebody when they're not trying to fight me first. That's a huge harem. Look at this pack of people.
Violence isn't tolerated
What?
in these parts.
It's not an instant
unless
fight.
it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Put me in jail, see what happens. Try to talk your way out of it. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to. Total accident. Slip of the knife. I was swatting an insect. Any contact was entirely accidental. Please. Have you seen the fruit flies in this area? Because I have so many dead bodies. I'm such a smooth operator, dude. What can I say?
They
What can I
believe
say?
you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
What? Dude.
Trust no one.
What is this? Get ready. Dude, look at him hunting, stalking. Ready, and get him. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
You know what? Totally different
unless it's
person.
required to deal with a
I was
criminal
swatting
like
an
you.
insect. I was swatting a bug. It wasn't me.
They believe you.
Wait, but she's not actually keeping permanent damage from it, so that's the horrible part about it, but that's okay. I wish it was like slowly. I didn't do it. He speaks Zebo. It wasn't me. Okay, let me stab her though, and then just go for an attack. Oh wait, what? Let me go over to this questioner. I wish it actually cost. Yeah, it doesn't. Please move. Please. There we go.
The general.
Violence
Crit hit.
isn't tolerated in these parts.
Attack. But does she keep that? Does she keep that hit? Oh, she does. Oh, she does. Oh, she does. Oh. Surely that's not how you can actually cheese it, though. There's no way. That is broken. I am so sorry for what we're about to do to you guys. You never even saw it coming, and you guys deserved better. You deserved better. More honorable fight. Pung, thank you so much. Absolutely. I really hope you have a great rest of your night.
Let's have some courage.
Okay.
Concentrate.
You know, I don't want to use anything crazy. I think this is gonna miss, but they did it. Also, yeah, I mean, think about everything that they've done in here. They're just finally getting their own. Okay, well. That's okay. Frightened. I didn't realize that. Oh. The worms. Ursa's just watching from the outside. Ursa's just being Ursa. Yeah. Crypt, thank you for the follow and welcome in. This is going pretty well. I mean, I think it also doesn't, it shows that we're not instantly gonna go into, I know I didn't even have to bring the owlbear into the fight. It shows that we don't have to instantly go into fights. I do think when we walk up these stairs, I don't know what we're gonna be met with, and I do think it is going to be a fight to save them. But yeah, we are about to hit 7 hours. Oh, let's see what we're getting into. We'll just peep. I know I should stop right before, but we're just gonna peep. We're gonna peep. I wanna see if the, there. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I don't think he's gonna like that I came through from behind. Also, there's a hidden treasure. Hold up. Guys, those gnomes are nowhere. The gnomes are completely gone. Right? Yeah. The gnomes are so... Oh, this is fine. I'm not going in. Not today. We're gonna go get the treasure. What the heck? I think it might be glitched. I think it's gonna be glitched. I know this is a bit of a, I know this is a pretty hard cliffhanger. But it's just tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. It'll be just tomorrow. No, the quest log didn't update. Just says the gnomes are making their escape through Moonrise Towers itself. I might find him later, but I do want to go find this. Wait a minute. Did I already find the treasure? I must have already found the treasure. Yeah, because it would have showed up. It was already there for a while. Huh, I don't remember what it was. Maybe long rest. Yeah, let's do one long rest. I think also... the Silent Hill place. Are you talking about the... House of Healing? I'm assuming. Okay, we'll get back into going up to the towers. Let's do a long rest. I do agree. I think we'd benefit. And even I think the characters said that it'd be nice to do a long rest. I think it's the next to the spot where you jumped up. Where you jumped up? Oh, like when I got up, it's on like the second floor? Look, it just updated. It just updated. Okay, there was no situation where I was gonna be able to say, you guys saw, I tried my hardest to save these three. They ran, they could have gone on a boat, and yet they chose to run through the murder. I tried. I barely looked for them. I looked upstairs. They were not upstairs. They were not. What do you mean try harder? I'm going down to the pit now. I'm going to the pit. I'm done with this. At least he gets to see Barkus again. Oh my gosh. Oh, hopefully I can find his body so I can reunite another set of lovers. That would be actually really good. Dodge, thank you for streaming. I love the chill and clean vibes. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Also, thank you. It's an icy pink, right? It's an icy pink top. I know. Thank you. So reloading tomorrow. Add another to the failed quest. Dude, that's, I will say that I do want to call that kind of bullshit, because I feel like he really should have, I don't know. I think he should have, they should have run through the boat. Why did they not go to the boat? Somebody said don't do a long rest. I feel like what is there to lose from doing a long rest here, right? I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a story change. Yeah, I can do a hard save too. Verify all my files after this and everything as well. My campaign, I blocked the path so we wouldn't run into the battle into Moonrise. I should have ran right after. I think my mistake was I should have followed them instantly after, so it didn't happen. Yeah, at least there's always the glow. He saw you were a folk hero and ran. Wow. Don't worry about long rests. I will say that I don't have, I think the only thing that I'd benefit from a long rest would be...
Don't touch me.
Shadowheart's used a couple, but she still has 4, and again, I'm still unbalanced.
What comes next?
So I think we would be fine. Wolfburn deserved it. I'm just saying, I cleared a path. I went through walls to save him, okay? Brick and mortar, and he still ran the worst direction possible. He could smell Barkus's blood on your hands. You can't save them all. You can't save them all. Okay, I think this is a good place to start, or to stop. I think we'll be fine without a long rest. I'm trying to think if we'd really benefit other than getting restoration for Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
But you know what? Also, great thing for her. I know that I have magic missile assigned to her, which is good. But I did pick up a necklace that would give her the ability to restore spells, and I think that would actually be really good for her. Let me run back to the camp real quick. Yeah, I sent it back to the camp, but there's a fantastic necklace. Mm-hmm. It is, put her in Salonis. Not ice knife. Went down. Here it is. Wait, no. Light blast. Oh, lightning blast. Protection. There's so many. Detect thoughts. Where are all my necklaces? It was a necklace, right? It's pink. Is it this one? Here we go. Spell slot restoration. Send to... pick up. There we go. There we go. You have enough equipment for an army? I have a lot of equipment, it is true. Why did I just try to put it there? This is why I need to go to bed. It's time to go. Go to the room upstairs. No, I'll know when to, I know we're gonna be going up there. It'll be fine. This is good. And then what we can do for her is, the chest is so organized. I have not touched it too in a while. It honestly could be a lot better. It should be a lot better. Wait, this is incredible. You mean to tell me I can get back any of these? I would say a level 4 slot. That's amazing. You can do any one. Level 4. Should have seen mine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's so cool. 10 more minutes for my prediction. Oh, you guys are just trying to get me to stay on for the prediction. Also, yeah, I actually normally have it even more organized than that. I want to sell a ton of stuff as well before we go into, I think at the end of this act, we will do a huge purge of inventory items that are not going to be used, you know, things that just are better down the line. But this is a great place to stop. I think I saw that earlier, Handsome, but yeah, I actually feel like we made really good progress. I'm really happy with this. I mean, even all the work that we did in the like base layer of the Moonrise Towers, we got to complete the waning area. We fought that. There were a lot of fights today. So I said you'd end before 7. Oh, well, you know, I could keep talking for 6 more minutes. What, 7 more minutes maybe? I might actually win after all, Nate. I was speed running today. I felt like I did pick up as much as possible. Like, I don't feel like I rushed any parts either. I would kind of like us to go down to the pit before we go up top. That's where I'm kind of thinking. Wilburn tells you if to get his hammer if you speak to him. Well, I don't think he's going to be talking to us anytime soon, and maybe we could resurrect him and we'll see. We'll see if we can. Zorro, thank you for a gifted sub as well. Thank you. That's your wait, thank you so much. That's your first gifted sub too. Thank you. Heavy progress today. We're in it. We're in the thick of it, so it's gonna be good.
There's pizza on your focus.
Also, Angie, I wanted to say I was having a crummy morning. Then in the afternoon, I joined your stream, and the icy pink debate made me laugh and lift my spirits as it wrecked mine. To thank you for the smiles. Wait. Wait. To give you the benefit of the doubt, I googled your shirt, and there's a lilac. There's a light lilac color. So maybe, do you think? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up after this because I'm thinking that maybe they put the wrong tag on. How? Because here's what I will say to this. When I was in the store, I tried on a shirt. I tried on a different shirt. It was not this shirt, but the shirt's tag said extra small, but the shirt on the shirt, inside of the shirt, it said a small. So I think the people tagging might have given the wrong shirt color. I'm telling you, it's pink. It's pink. NG, thank you so much. And I'm glad it just brought you a little bit of joy today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Be there at B Squared. This will be really good. I'd love to complete all the Moonrise by Thursday as well, so that we're able to, because we won't have as many BG3 streams. It's light pink. It is light pink. I will take a picture. I'm done with this. I'm done with this debate. It is light pink. I don't care what you guys say. It's not white. I don't care if this says ivory. I need to get my eyes checked. Fine, I admit it. I didn't send you the 55-gallon drum. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay, but you're still saying it's something that my PO people are gonna be like, they're gonna be PO'd at your PO. I would talk to Zerial first, then go to the pit. I really do appreciate it, but I will say at this point, guys, I would like to make my own decisions in this. I normally will follow up with those, but I would appreciate if you guys just kind of respect the path that I'm going. There might be more ideal ways. It's kind of like some of you guys were against me taking Halson, but I'm sticking to it. So try to refrain from, I'm not April Fooling you guys. It is light pink. I'd appreciate it if you guys refrain from like telling me what you think I should do, just because that is, yeah, it's just not helpful. I think this has been a really fun approach. It's a different approach, okay? It's different. You're not walking into the doors, seeing Halson put the 2 doors open and everything. Candidate, no, it's not white. It is not white. Complete Moonrise by Thursday. How big is this tower? What do you mean? What? I don't know, we'll see. There's probably gonna be a lot more to it. It's definitely, I mean, it is a tower and we're only at the base. And we need to go down to the pit as well. Yeah. Yeah. Dodge, I appreciate it. The immersion is important. It's your playthrough. I make some weird choices, but that is, again, what makes it my playthrough. And I think also it's one of those things, like, I feel like it's boring to see the same thing over and over again. And so I'm never intentionally trying to throw you guys like a loop or show you something that you haven't seen. That's never my intention, but I'm just trying to follow what my brain tells me to do, which is funky and weird a lot, but it makes for a fun time. I have a nice crispy GPU and it's not pink. Okay, well, my eyes in person are telling me that this is pink. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna look this up online. I don't trust this. I don't trust the tag. I don't trust you guys, and I'm out. I'm out. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. As a reminder, this week's gonna be a little different. Monday and Thursday, same. Baldur's Gate 3 p.m. Be there, be square. Or Friday is going to be Magic the Gathering opening, just a cozy hangout. I'm going to share some stuff from the P.O. Box, just share some games. It will be just like a community night, just hanging out. And then Sunday is going to be Fable 2 Evil Run. So if you want to see me really be evil, like you think that this isn't evil enough, just wait till Sunday. It's gonna be good. All right, Sweet Biscuit, good night, guys. Thank you for everything, and always, and most importantly, your time. Sub-Zero entering, actually the first time I got to stay from beginning to end, and it was a 7-hour stream as well. I'm so glad you got to hang around for the whole night. Mini Cooper, Alien, good night. Retro, good night. Guard, good night. Nate, Zen, AG, Ross, Dead, T-Money, Duke, Ball, Julian, Johnson, K9, Zorro, good night as well. About eating the blue jay. It was a full circle. I still need to eat him, actually. Monster, good night. Spazzy, was that you? Spazzy with the farewell song. We're ushered in with Country Roads and we leave with Cat Game of Thrones. It is a rite of passage at this point. Crag, good night. And anybody that came in from the first time, I hope you enjoyed your time here. I know a lot of people popped over from YouTube, and so I hope you guys continue to enjoy your time. The next episode of Chrono Trigger will be on Tuesday, so be on the lookout for that. And we do have a Friday upload this Friday as well. So lots of fun things on the horizon. And it is April Fool's, so you never know what I'm gonna pull. You never know. Mr. Biggs, good night. Jackalish, good night. Mick Buzzin, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm not getting Taco Bell. It is meal prep, not Sunday, but I'm gonna scour my kitchen and see if I can make something and not have to go get Taco Bell. Dodge, good night or good morning. Good morning for all the peeps as well. Giant Wombat, I gotta end before you guys win this. Classy, good night. Jish, good night too. Rick, good night as well. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I'm so happy to share this experience with you guys. It's been unforgettable. And as you guys can see, if you guys have popped in for the first time, there are 2 emotes that have come across from Chrono Trigger. So we have Frog, and then we have our Nintendo guy. There's Mold somewhere. Candidate, good night. Ezio, thank you for the follow. Raven, good night. Weta, Tang, Ball, Bear. Meal prep tomorrow. It arrives tomorrow, but you know what I mean. Lewis, Nate, Beefy Spider, Vibe, good night too. Monster, good night. Gray Mask, Hippie K, Sweet Biscuit again. Miss Colette, good night. It's good to see you. AG, good night. It's a pink shirt and I'm taking a picture, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.